not just yet. Almost there. Oh, headshot him and gets the second. What's the first? Gets the second. Pushing forward. And that's not the second.
Guys, he makes it worth it by killing Eddie. They're probably gonna spray off the new
Berry and the Spectre. Oh! Wait. Oh! The second!
Let's finish this already!
And that is an ace of Nancy.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I'll find you in my rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I'll find you in my
short. No one is there. Oh, and he's still outside. He popped out the knives already. He's found a lemon tag, but he will actually take it in the meantime. He's just last man standing. He's up 1 against 2. He gets one, but Shen will trade him out. And Nathan that's gonna be doing it for the sprint.
I need nothing to win.
6 HP might get caught up. But no, not just yet. Bobo's gonna... Oh! Headshot him and gets the second! Versus the first gets the second. Pushing forward and that's not the next with the ace.
Oh, yeah, he makes it worth it by killing Reggie. They're trying to get a prey off the near side to pull up another. Oh no.
The Sheriff and the Spectre. Oh! Wait. That is...
Let's finish this already.
That's in.
That is an ace for Sandy.
Found one.
Alright, hi guys, welcome back to the day 2 of winter tournaments. So yeah, I'm here with my lovely co-host Dino Viper today, and we'll be the hosts of this event. Oh, and today we have our lovely co-caster and guest, Crazy Whoopies and Find Me as well. So yes, please be nice to them and show them tons of support, okay?
Alright,
Oh, yes.
like this.
Yeah. No, I did. Okay. Production is saying that I didn't intro Xeno Viper enough. So yes. So our co-host here is very handsome and he's ready to
Oh my
host
God.
very well today as well again. So yes,
Yes.
Xeno Viper, how do you feel today?
Okay, that's a very sufficient intro for sure. Thanks for putting that out. Okay, we are on a good day here, second day of the BerryFam tournament, winter. Okay, here. So the two teams that will kick off first here is actually going to be Team Cake and Vanilla. But before that though, we will bring in the talents that Desireen has nicely introduced here. It's going to be Find Me and Crazy Whoopies. Let's bring them in here. Hello, you guys. How you doing? Both looking good.
Hello.
Hello. Very excited, very nervous at the same time.
See, me too.
Don't worry, don't be nervous. It's just a community tournament, right? A lot of things to learn, a lot of memes to be made, and a lot of dreams to be either achieved or crushed here for these players because they all put in a lot of effort, and so do our talents. We heard that they have actually been practicing as well. So I want to see how their chemistry work out towards these casts here. I do have expectations, but then again, everyone here is here to show up, not just in players, but also the panel, hosts, everyone here. So, of course, I want to start with Find Me for a bit. I know you are nervous here, but how is your preparations all leading up to this? You know, from the scrims, all the way when you were first Berry voice, and now you're like, you know, moving your way up already.
Just feels good to be on the big stage finally. Even though there's not much of a stage right now, but
Big
hey, an
stage.
online stage is still a pretty nice stage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
COVID stage, guys. COVID stage. Stage one. Alright, what about Crazy Whoopies, also known as Waiting. Okay, guys call her Ting. But what is your... Can you introduce a little bit about yourself, what you used to do, and what's your role in Valorant, or, you know, and you're a streamer as well, so you can talk about all of those.
Yeah, I stream on Twitch and I sold my soul to Valorant.
Oof.
Yes, and I usually main Reina. Yeah.
Okay.
Think that she's the most selfish character, but I still love her. But sometimes I hate her. But it's like a love-hate relationship with her,
Yeah, Valorant's a love-hate relationship for sure.
right?
Yeah,
It
but
makes
her
me very happy and very sad sometimes.
Are you Valorant because you give me rich issues?
Oof.
Jesus, we didn't need to go
Oof,
there
that's
yet.
I cannot.
Keyword being yet.
Let's not go that way. Let's not go that way just yet, okay?
What the fuck?
And the intro
Okay.
for Crazy Whoopies just a bit as well. I know she also sings. She sings really well. Jesus Christ!
Oh,
I don't know how she.
thank
I don't know how she hits those, man. Like it's insane. And then she is also the partner of Benkai from Paper Rex. So you can expect already that she has these high-level plays up in this head here that she will grace us with when the tournaments happen. Okay, that's how it is. Okay. So yeah,
I'm
that's
excited
yeah.
watching this.
Good shout out. The shout out usually
Oh,
happens at the
so
end of the
cute.
stream, but you're doing it at the start. Good way to kick it off. Okay.
I know he's watching.
Okay, so who do we have playing against each other for the first 3 maps?
It's going to be Kick and Vanilla, right? But the first map
Yeah.
is actually split. A second will be Icebox, and third will be Breeze. Why is all the cringe map on like the third map? Yesterday was Fracture, today is Breeze.
What's so
Why,
bad about Breeze?
Keyword
mean-
cringe being like last few maps always being released by Valorant. Because I feel
Oh,
like
okay.
Valorant has a tendency to release a map for us to hate it, and then they release a new map for us to love the previous map. You know, that's just how I feel. But
Well,
I'm not exactly
so
sure.
now you're saying
I
that
still
now
hate
that Fracture
Breeze.
is out, you respect Breeze a lot more.
I actually respect Breeze a little bit, not a lot more. But I remember I used to hate Icebox, and now I'm like super okay with Icebox. Then again, they already did reworks, right? Icebox has gone through 2 reworks, so it's actually fine now, in my opinion. So yeah, there we go. First match will come on at 6:30. Yeah, Des, you can talk a little bit about who's in Cake, and maybe I can talk a bit about Vanilla, because this is actually I'm actually looking forward to the match for today's one a lot.
Yep, I'm looking forward to it too. So the thing is, I have some issues with opening like the documents that the production sent to me. So give me a while. Okay, is it okay if you cover for me for a short while?
It's like this, don't worry. I will do the big brain screenshot and I'll send it to you on Discord. Here you go. Yeah, I'll cover with Cake first then, I guess. So for them, they have Cyber, Lemon Tank, Misty, Kryn, and Timo. By the way, they'll have Timo has a Chinese name in the game, but we'll call them Timo so you guys don't get confused. So Cyber and Lemon Tank is next level. Kryn has pulled off some insane plays during scrims itself. I don't know, man. I usually we have these predictions that go on before the game starts, and it is tradition to ask all talents and co-hosts about not just about the scores, but also like who teams will win. So Des, you want to talk about Vanilla for a bit?
Yeah, so the thing is, I actually know Tappo and Cola, like they're amazing friends and they're really good players as well. Do you guys know that Tappo's rank is actually only like Plat or Diamond, and he got promoted all the way up to Carrot by Sweat, if I'm not wrong, like during the vetting. So I think Vanilla's very promising, so I hope to see some really, really good gameplay from these two players. Lol Doom is actually a really good player as well. So yeah, I wanna see how they're gonna play on Split later. Looking forward to it because Cola's really, really good on Split.
True.
So yeah, Zeno, who do you side more? Like which team do you think's gonna take the win today for this?
We can segue into that because I do need some time to think about this one. Both, like I said, has really, really valid players for both sides. But with that said, though, I'll just want to bring up the bracket real quick and show you guys what the progress is since yesterday. There we go. I think yeah. So yesterday we had Soju and Cookie, right? Where the big brain Xeno Viper has predicted the Cookie win. Of course, the only person. And then Cupcake and Onigiri, they brought it to a 3-game series, and it was closed all the way to the end. So Cupcake actually snagged out that victory, knocking both Onigiri and Soju down to lowers. That will happen. Is that next week or tomorrow? So the lowest brackets. I think it is next week. Lowest I think are next week. Yeah. Okay. So as you can see, today's gonna start off with Cake and Vanilla, and then the next game is Mandu and Donut, right? Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so with that said though, I want to take this opportunity as well to thank our sponsors again. It is
Yes, our lovely sponsor, Team Salty. Without them, this tournament wouldn't be happening. So yes, guys, please support Team Salty as well.
yeah,
And
their
please
Facebook
donate to
page,
us as
their
well.
things.
All of us will earn money for it.
A big cry for Desiree right there, guys. If you appreciate her efforts in hosting, remember to throw your money at her willingly, so that we can actually feed our children. Okay. Yes, all donations during these productions of these 2 weeks, okay, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, all donations will go to production as well as casters / guests and hosts. What happened to Des? Des always loves to leave me hanging.
Discord.
Des, you gotta stop leaving me hanging, man. A guy can only handle so
I
much.
do it on purpose.
Right?
Hold on. Let me
You
just
need to
get the camera back
understand.
on. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, sorry, there's some bug with Discord. It happened like last night as well. So yes, Guys, please donate money to us if you guys can spare the money. If you guys cannot spare it, like, it's okay. But if you guys can, please do, please do. Thank you so much.
If you guys can't
It
spare the
really,
money,
really
it's
benefits
okay. Just share the stream, tell your friends about this tournament. Exposure means a lot to us as well. Share it on your social media, even word by mouth is great. So appreciate all your support to bring us all the way here to Winter's tournament, guys. We had spring,
Yep.
we had summer, we had fall tournament, and right now we're gonna close off the yearly seasonal tournament with Winter. We've come a long way. Production has been insane. You've seen all the videos, you've seen all the recaps. They are working so hard behind the scenes here. That's why now we can afford to build up all these talents like Find Me and Crazy Whoopies being chilling right here.
Yes.
Thanks for having us.
Yep,
Yep.
it's a pleasure. Okay, I guess we can start talking about predictions. Yeah, we can start with Crazy Hoppies. After
Hoppies.
looking, do you know some people have like
Why
the,
did
you know
you
like
say that?
cool whip? They can't pronounce the W. They have to pronounce the H. Cool whip. So it's Crazy Hoppies. The H comes. Yeah.
Crazy Hoop.
So
Wait, wait.
Productions.
wait. The S is silent by the way. So yes,
Wait.
I don't know if you know the players waiting in Cake
I
and
know.
Vanilla.
I only
but
know Cola and maybe Cyber and Timo. Yeah.
that good enough. Based on that observation, do you have predictions?
Probably. Wait. Oh my god, I always messed up the names. Okay. Team Vanilla. My predictions is Team Vanilla.
Score?
5, same here as well. I mean, Cyber's like really good. Timo's like a nice person and all as well.
Yeah.
But I really think Tapo is gonna like give you guys some insane gameplay.
Imagine.
Honestly,
Imagine being
side bet. Oh wow,
nine-
production wants to have a side bet.
side
But yeah,
bet.
honestly,
yeah.
I'm gonna bet on Tapo. He is an insane player. Like, I don't know if you guys have watched him, but he's definitely one to look out for. I mean, he might not be watermelon, but he's really talented for a 15-year-old kid as well. So yeah.
Find Me? What do you think?
Well, I mean, sure.
He looks a
Team
bit
Vanilla
lost.
have Team Vanilla have Tapo, right? I mean, I personally call him just tap away at those heads like they're apples. But you know, Team Cake, they got Cyber, they got Lemon Tank. I'm a big fan of Lemon Tank personally. Timo's okay.
Lemon Wang. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, never
Oh my
mind.
God.
I love that name.
Timo's
I
also a
don't know
pretty
why I
good
really love
player. Kryn is been performing really hard, and
Mhm.
if Kryn and Timo can show up and Lemon Tank does Lemon Tank stuff, I'm gonna have to give it to Team Cake.
All right. Fair. On my end though, Vanilla looks absolutely insane, but the gut feeling is telling me that somehow Cake can at least edge one out. Not sure if they can close 2 games, but they should at least take 1. All right. So, but I actually don't know who might take this completely. Don't think this will be a clean series though. That's mine. Des, what do you think?
I believe in a 2-0. I think it's gonna be clean. I'm not too sure. We have to see how the first game goes. But yeah, I
2-0
am
for
going for
Vanilla.
Team Vanilla all the way.
All right
Let's
then.
go, Vanilla, let's go.
A lot of vanilla love here. I mean, technically, I do love
Yes.
vanilla over chocolate as well, but there is no chocolate here. It is only cake. But we
Are
have
you
it.
a-
We
Are
hear
you a
of
vanilla kind of guy?
no, though I'm actually extra kinky in bed. But in general, though, there is no chocolate cake. There only is vanilla cake here, so we have to go with one.
Select your agent.
No one seems to be giving cake some love, so I will be the one to
Hey,
share
I
out
gave
my hands.
I gave Team Cake some love.
Oh, you gotta give cake some love? Okay, yeah. So mine's 1, hopefully 2-1 at least. But yesterday we've been graced with 1 upset. Upsets can happen, man. This is it's high stakes. I call it high stakes community tournament. I don't know if there's a better way to put it. So yes, I think with that said though, me and Desireen NLX are going to throw it over to our beautiful
Lovely
caster,
casters.
aka
Let's
Find Me,
go.
and very
How
handsome
they
Crazy
practice.
Whoopies. Let's send it.
All right, so here we go. Team Cake versus Team Vanilla. Crazy Whoopies, man. Look at these lineups. Look at these agents.
Go.
What do you think so far?
I feel that Team. Wait. Left is Team Vanilla and right side is Team Cupcake. Team Cake, sorry.
Yes.
I think Team Cake has a better chance because they have Reese and Jet. Come on, 2 duelist meta.
Oh yeah, double duelist meta.
Yeah.
But wait, Team Cake, Raze and Jet as well.
But they only have Jet.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, sorry, what am I saying? Raisin Jet versus Jet, right? Oh my goodness, I'm already messing up.
It's okay.
Never
it's
mind
okay.
that. So just right before this game little starts, I like to throw out a little PSA. Cinderfrave yesterday popping off as a guest, and I just like everyone to know that don't expect everyone to be on his level. Dude was really smurfing, and well, yeah, here we go.
Let's go.
Pistol round. The wall's gonna be popped up. A hole's gonna be made already, but that's Cyber getting the headshot onto
Yeah.
Tapple. Yeah, on the B side. What a shot coming out from him. Sheriff in hand as well. Let's see what they can do now. A smoke to cover up the hole in the wall. A little patch there, but it's gonna wear off soon. But Misty, ooh, his sneakiness does not pay off as Loldoom finds him. Bit of damage done, however, as Crane, yeah, gets the trade. They're gonna push in now. And the spike's gonna move in the hands of Crane, but he's spotted out, but not killed just yet. So he's gonna get onto the side, gonna get the spike planted thanks to the smoke cover. As Lemon Tank down to 58. No heal in hand, so he's gonna have to wait for that. As spike planted. 4 versus 3. Let's see. Wall is up. Wall is good, and wall is actually not that good. Never mind. But Tender, ooh, caught off guard. Timo gets the better of him there, and now Moonshin's gonna be pushing in, trying to make the best of it. Finds him, but Cyber on the other hand, down in hell. Thanks to Cola, and now we're pushing in. Oh my goodness, incredibly close, but it's gonna be Kryn closing it out just barely with the 3K.
Nice try. Oh. Can't see the scoreboard, but I just want to see this. Just want to say that the round was really. Oh damn! Queen with the 3 kills on the first round.
Indeed.
Green should be in watermelon.
I was saying earlier that if Crane pops off, then you know Team Cake have a really good chance of taking this. And look at that, Crane's already popping off.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, second round now. It's gonna be the eco round for Team Vanilla.
Damn.
And now they're gonna be just pushing in. They don't care about Moonshin. They don't really care about anything he can do. And he's already gonna die. But Cole's gonna be pushing in. Oh, the shorty is good for one, but he's gonna get hunted down now. But not
Do you
just
like the shorty?
Oh yeah, you love the shorty, don't you?
Oh, I hate it.
Alright, Crane gonna get the spike planted, and it's gonna be a 4 versus 3, but Cola hasn't. Spectre, but it's gonna be ripped from his hands, and now Lemon Tank's gonna get a triple for himself, pushing in for more, and that's the right click on the classic to get himself a 4K.
Oh my god. No, I see short. Every time I see the shorty, I just want to run away. Like, I'm always dying to the shorty, like no matter like which map is it. It's so annoying.
I understand, shorties are pretty terrifying.
Oh, Lemon Tang is.
Yep, rest
Popping
back
off.
control of the scoreboard with the 4K.
Can't wait to see like how team. Oh, now it's a full buy round for Team Vanilla. So let's see.
Let's see, indeed, full buy versus looks like a bunch of
Nice.
specters and a ghost, I think, in the hands of
Oh, it's gonna
that
hit.
player at the bottom of the scoreboard there. Yeah. Cola. Oh, but it's actually Loldoom who pops off first. Loldoom gets the trade. Lemon Tank actually, but oh my goodness, what a TP out from Cola. Gets the kill and he immediately just backs off. But the smokes are good, so Lemon Tank can charge in, collect himself a Vandal. Back down to 34 though. Is there a heal? No. He's gonna have to live on that for a while. And it's gonna be, I think, about 30 seconds. Yeah, until the next heal is in. It's gonna be really rough because they're both low. Kryn might even just prioritize herself and heal herself there. Moonshin's gonna be pushing in. The duel versus Timo. Oh, but he catches him off guard. He's gonna double up. The healer is down. It's all on the Lemon Tank, and he just gets cleanly headshot by Moonshin.
3K from Moonshin. Oh my god, all the Sage are popping off today. Is it today the battle of Battle Sages?
Help a girl out, would ya?
Damn.
What do you think about Battle Sage?
Cheers, mate.
I think I don't really like them because they'll probably kill themselves instead of us, like their teammates.
But you main Reina.
I mean, you know, when I'm playing Reina and I'm having a bad day, you know, I can't kill anybody, so she still has to heal me, you know.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, now another round is underway. The fourth one actually. And it's gonna be a 2-1 lead for Team Cake, as it's not really showing because Low Doom immediately takes down Lemon Tank, making things down to a 4 versus 5. And Lu Moonshin, that was a cheeky peek. Doesn't get him anything except for info, which is still valuable. Don't get me wrong, but a hole in the wall is a hole in his heart. Especially since, you know, Sages, they love their walls. As Lol Doom, just gonna go for a few pot shots, but nothing connects for now. Kola's gonna set up his TPs, as he might go for a cheeky push, get some info. But he's not gonna do it just yet, as the spike moves towards mid. 4 players are gonna be pushing up into the 2 players to guarding heaven, and Cyber is gonna be the first victim of this double hold. Moonshin's gonna take him down with the headshot there, and the smoke will fade, and so will Moonshin. Misty finds him now, as the spike will be going back to sewers actually. Site. And
30
Tapple,
seconds left.
ooh, that is not what you want, buddy. Tender's gonna throw out the smoke, 70 HP on him, and doesn't hear anything. That's the spike
down
drop.
A.
There's the spike. Kola's blind though. And what?
Remaining.
The whiff! The complete whiff! Low Doom actually saves his life there, and look at that. We're all
Oh
tied
my
up.
gosh. Look at Team Vanilla, Cola, Lodum, and Moonshin are all popping off.
Yeah, we're
Today.
waiting for Tender and Tapple to join them.
Oh my god, they're both Jets though. I want to see Jump's Jet, please.
Well, you might get what you want soon.
Shut up, please.
Yeah. Jet and the op is pretty much synonymous, but it's gonna be the eco round for Team Cake. So it's gonna be rather rough, as the boombot's gonna be pushing in. Will it detect him? I think it did, but that was destroyed immediately as Tapple. Ooh, that was a double peek actually. But it didn't work out because there's just 2 players holding this. Kola's gonna go for the taps. Reloads because he's out of ammo. Kryn is down low. I think he burned a bit of the healing because he was thinking that he was still a bit damaged there. Lemon Tank, very brave there. He messed up the central charges, but he does have control of the area with the shorty in hand. But the spike, Moonshin's popping off again. This guy's banana, but he's not showing it. And Lol Doom, however, does find Misty. Lemon Tank collects the rifle off of Tender and takes down Lol Doom. And now Kola's gonna be holding it. He's in the perfect position, but the rocket is just gonna hold it. Gonna catch Timo off guard. Boom! The TP saves him! The TP saves him until it does the rocket is good, however, but oh my goodness, how did he do that? Kola somehow kills Lemon Tank before he dies.
The last kill was insane.
Absolutely insane.
Oh, imagine he was playing Reyna, right? And he killed the Rays and he eat. Wow, that would look so nice.
You're talking about like in the trailer?
Sorry, I play too much Velo. It's just like, it's very nice. You know when you
Yeah.
when you see a race. I haven't done it once.
Well, I mean, one day you will. I
Oh,
have faith in that.
Cola is Muffin.
Absolutely. I mean, he was smurfing before, and well, nothing much has changed now. Oh my goodness, the smokes are good though. The A rush is in. They're gonna be shoving forward. Low Doom with the flash is so good, but he's blind. He's eaten the boom bot, and he trades out 1 for 1.
Spike
That's
That's
planted.
sweet.
sweet though.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, but the res is good until it's Cola just shuts him back down, puts him back into the grave, and now the pushes are gonna come in. Oh, the flick from Cola gets himself 1, but oh my goodness, Lemon Tank, he whiffed there, but he's still alive because of the missed shots. And oh, there goes Tender though, shutting down Lemon Tank, and it's gonna be Kryn going down as well for the defuse to come in.
That was a really intense round. All I saw was just like splashes everywhere.
I guess intensity is the name of the game.
And it happened so fast. I was just like trying to catch up what's happening. They just went like pew 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 pew, and then everybody died.
Absolutely. It's like a turret. You just set it up, and yeah, she just kills everyone.
Yeah. Oh my.
As well, I mean, Team Cake gonna be a bit stumped for now. They still have enough money for a buy.
Yeah.
Let's see what they can do with it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, but there goes the tour de force. It's gonna be in the hands of the Team Cake's chamber. As Cola's gonna be holding with the up. Oh, Misty! Oh, Misty! He tried to go for a check, but no, it's just gonna be Cola getting the double. In the battle of the ops, Cola always comes out on top. Lemon Tank, however, finds Loldoom. He's gonna throw out the nade to deter the peek from the blind there. As Tando's gonna try and duel him, and he gets that headshot. Lemon Tank is so clean until he satchel charges a bit too high there. But his shots are still good. And now he's gonna be holding this very tight angle as the smoke comes in, allowing his teammate to push in. Crin's gonna be walking forward, but the smoke denies everything. Temple will instead find him. Lemon Tank, however, on for an ace. If he tries for it, the rocket is good. But actually, no, he just messes up the satchel charge there. Fires off the rocket, and it somehow connects it to Tender? Oh, but he's not ready for Tapple. It's not all gonna be onto Teemo. Might get a freebie there. Yeah, he will. And the blind is good. I think he's just gonna go for the strat. The Omen out to collect the spike. Yeah, there it is. And he doesn't... Wait, he needs to cancel it! He has to cancel it if he wants to collect it, but he doesn't realize that, so... Really unfortunate. 12 seconds on the clock. He's gonna have to make a lot of noise if he wants to get this spike and get it planted, but he's out of time. And Tapple is just gonna not give him the fight he wants! Oh, poor Teemo. Devastating round.
T to Teemo. If only he TP'd properly. Actually, I have no idea how Omen TP works, but I know that you can take the spike.
So the idea is that you're supposed to Omen TP onto the spike, then you cancel it yourself to collect the spike.
Oh, but wasn't he on top of the spike? No?
Yeah,
wasn't?
no, but it doesn't work if you don't cancel it, if the enemy team kills it.
Okay. Oh, this is so unlucky, honestly.
I might be wrong, but they may have changed it with the latest patch. I'm not entirely sure, but...
Really?
Oh, okay, right. Okay,
Alright,
production
we need
has
to
informed me
cancel
that
TP
I was right.
collected.
Oh.
It's an intended feature, not a bug. As Lemon Tank just satchel charges into death there. Tapple's gonna go for more, takes down Crit. Has the knives out now, but okay, that's Cyber with the op shutting him down. And Cola, however, shows up in a big way, kills him, but the smoke fades as Teemo, he still gets the double though. Brings it back to a 2-on-2 until Loldoom answers with Cyber's death. Now Teemo's in a rough spot. He does have the spike, however, so he can make a dash for it. He's gonna get chased though. Just be ready. He's gonna wait for the duel. But Tender's not giving it.
Enemy fight between Omens.
Exactly. Until Sky comes in and makes it not so fair. Teemo, however, undeterred, just gonna put down the spike. Gonna get scouted out by the Omen ult. But it's cancelled because it was killed. And now Teemo's in a good position to clutch. 2 players left to find, however. They're gonna try and spam him. Through elbow. A flick is not good enough. He had a good chance there, but Tando just shuts him down. Picks up his second kill in the process.
Poor Teemo. 2 times in a row. Oh, Loldoom is actually doing really well.
Oh my goodness, look at this. He's not defusing the spike because he wants the op to be collected. No, it's gonna be the op.
I'm just so happy because they started opping. Like, I love looking at op shots. Because it's something that I could never do. Opping is so hard.
Respond to that, but it's. I mean, I always say that if you find the game too scary, right? You just pick up the op and it becomes a point-and-click adventure.
Okay. Yeah, true.
You just have to land your shots, but you know that's the hard part. It's the Dark Souls of point-and-click adventures.
Well, now it seems like Team Cake is on an equal round.
Yeah.
So let's just see.
Yeah.
It's going to be an equal round? Kobe? Oh, no equal.
Nice thing to say about it. Dodges out the op shot, tries to go for the knife hits, but they don't connect as Kola TPs himself out of there. And he's gonna get spotted out by the wolf. He's gonna have to updraft there to dodge out the bullets. Lives for now. But Loldoom's hiding in the smoke, just waiting. Just waiting, but that Tender on the meantime going down to Cyber, but Loldoom trades back. Loldoom gets the double. There's still 2 players left to find, however. 4 versus 2. And like you said, it's the eco round, so hopes are not that high at the moment. But hey, Timo and Kryn, they can show up huge when they want to, and that's the headshot from Kryn onto Lol Doom. Gonna retrieve himself the Vandal there. Nicely farmed. He earned that gun in his hands, but oh, that's the trick. The peaks from Tapple are insane.
Actually, it's Cola's trap that helped. You can see where the trap was just like trapping them, and that's how Kryn got stuck there and died to Tapple.
Man, I didn't even notice that store. You
Yeah.
You did right by pointing
Yeah,
that
yeah,
out.
I saw. Oh god, I hate chamber traps too.
What is it? Feels like you have like 2
Yeah.
seconds before they pop when they spot you.
It's like worse than Sage's or like slow ops, I feel.
Yeah, because like they're global. You can just put them anywhere and
Yeah.
they'll watch the entire map. You just run around as you like. Lemon Tank, however, trying to repeat that kind of success after charges up mid, takes down Moonshin. The nade will deter Tender from pushing forward. As look at this, they have full control of B, but they should know that there's a Tapple waiting for the shorty in hand. Cyber is gonna might get caught off guard. He has the op. Oh, he checks the wrong corner, and Tapple does get traded out. But well, that's gonna be a bit scarring for poor Cyber there. Peeks the wrong direction and eats a shorty to the back. That's Cola. Oh, there's a gap in the smoke. But they're not gonna peek it. They shouldn't peek this. They should never peek this. Just let the clock run out. The spike's on your side here. And yeah, they're playing this to perfection right now. Cola's not gonna find a single thing. Tanda will find 2, however. They tried to go for the peaks because time was running out. They got a bit confident there, and now they're gonna get punished. Timo's gonna push in, and he gets 2 to close out a 3rd for this team, and they both died to the spike. Never mind.
It's okay. Team K already got 3 rounds, so they can just get to 9-3 curve.
Man, what is this game?
Wow, you can see Lemon Tang is actually like doing so well.
Yeah, but the scoreboard's not reflecting it.
It's unlucky.
7-3, but Lemon 10 has 16 kills. Oh my
Whoa.
god, and that's why the scoreboard's not repeating Lemon Tank's kills. Cola gets 2! They lined up for him! You never want to see that to happen, ever, but it just happened for Cola, and man.
And that's the 2 duelist.
Yeah, that's the 2 duelists as well. Now the push is gonna be so rough. The flash doesn't detect anything, and Kryn. Okay, gets a nice shot into Lol Doom there. 4 versus 3 still, and Cola has his trusty op. But Misty has the perfect positioning. Pushed all the way up into B side and found his way into the alley. If he continues to sneak forward, he might be able to deny everything, but he's not doing so just yet. He's waiting for a rotation. And his opportunity might just come. There's an Omen coming his way. Tander's gonna get caught. And yeah, that's Misty finally activating, but he's gonna... What? Where are you looking at, Tapple? Where are you looking at? The rest is gonna come in as well. The spike's gonna get planted by Timo. And Misty is gonna... Okay, gets caught off guard by Cola. On for the triple. Might get the quad. On for the ace, actually. Might just get it. No! Lemon Tank denies everything. And it's on to the 1 versus 1. And Timo takes full advantage of his teammates' sacrifice. And he closes out the round.
Nice. Timo is like fragging when he needs to.
Yep, he is.
Yeah,
That's why he named himself It's Timo.
It's Timo.
Showing up when he needs to.
Oh no. I guess 2 duelists isn't working too well for Team Cake.
I mean, they are up against doubles, and so
Yeah.
it's kind of rough. Not to mention Sagefall always putting a damper on things.
And also like Sky Flasher.
Indeed. Oh my goodness, Cola! This is not fair, man. Lemon Tank denied the showstopper.
Oh
He
my
didn't
god.
get the shops. He didn't get to stop Cola show. But Cyber, oh, the flick,
Oh,
not good enough. Now he's gonna be holding it tender.
Cola's coming.
Yeah, Cola is here. Oh my goodness, Cola!
Damn.
I think he drank a cola before this match because
Yeah.
this is just his energy
This is not
drink.
normally.
This is not normally, indeed. Oh my! I feel like a broken record at this point. Just this guy is another level.
He's not missing any shots. Like maybe
Oh.
some, but
But man, when he
yeah.
wants to hit his shots, he just bends the will of fabric and reality around him and just kills everyone.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Cola holding this up very diligently, very confidently. But the smoke's gonna come in. Okay, I was praising him, but finally he misses the shot with the flash! The flash allows Gold Doom to get to! Is Gold gonna be on the grid? Oh, but he's out of ammo! And Cola will shut him down, 8-4.
Switching sides.
This is a really this is the game for Team Vanilla.
Man, this is rough to watch.
Yeah, like oh my gosh, Cola and Doom just like popping off every round, like hiding and just holding sight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just said just rough to watch, but imagine being in Lemon Tank shoes.
Yeah,
17
oh my gosh,
kills.
I would just surrender.
17 kills, but you've only have 4 rounds won.
Smurfing.
Yeah, exactly. The life of a Smurf in low elo, and facing up against other Smurfs.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't mean this as a diss towards anyone else. It's just, man, Cola's not making this fair.
Cola's
Let's
really
look-
good.
Yeah. Let's look at this. They're gonna be pushing forward. Korean's gonna be the first one to go for the duels. He just the shots don't connect. So unfortunate for her. He's gonna go down to Cola. He's gonna go for more. He's hunting for it. He's down to 15, but he doesn't care. Just takes on Cyber in the process before retreating. Now the rotations are going towards the B side. They're gonna have to haul their butts and run all the way there. Their wall off as well. Lemon Tank's gonna be checked and accounted for, but oh, Timo has a chance to finally shut down Cola, but not just yet. And look at this, he's even smoked off. Oh, Lemon Tank's gonna be going in. Gets one for himself, but there's too many angles to check. Goes down to Tander. And it's gonna be all on Timo with 33 HP. And look at this, the big man is up to duel him. Sets up the TPs and okay, gets down Cola, but there's still a relatively healthy player to find. Gets the blind, but the shots, it's a battle of the whips. Oh my goodness, what was that? Moonshade had to take out the knife. Finally taken out by Timo, and Tander's gonna TP himself out. But look at this, Timo is gonna put down the smoke, run in. Will the taps connect? He's not connecting! But no! Timo ran out of the smoke to challenge Tander, and Tander takes that.
This
was a bit
isn't
too
really
low.
looking too well for Team Cake. Like, if they lose one more round, Vanilla is gonna be 10-4. So, I don't know. They are probably gonna save this round.
But they can't afford too many more save rounds. It's
Yeah.
9-4. 3 more rounds and match point.
Match point. Call out the 21 kills, yo!
I'm running out of praise words for the man, honestly. He's
So good.
yeah, exactly. I still have to save some for them for the second map still.
Yeah.
And a potential
can
third
see-
as well. And oh my goodness, look at how Cola is affecting these players. Kryn, she messes up the wall there, and Lemon Tank just runs himself to death. This
I
is
think their mentality is like gone.
this is like cyberbullying.
Cyberbullying, cyber.
Yeah, they're cyberbullying Cyber. He's supposed to be the watermelon on this team, but well, you wouldn't be able to guess it from the scoreboard. He only has 3 kills to his name, and he's on for a 1 versus 5.
Alright, maybe this is the round. This is the round for him to pop off.
I don't think so because Sheriff. He
You
needs.
never know. You never know. You
Yeah,
never
honestly,
know.
yeah, you never know.
Yeah, you
I'll
never
give him that.
know.
I'll give him that. But his position is known, so it's gonna be a really rough fight. Look at this, 4 players just watching his position for him to peek.
Oh,
There it goes. The first person has been found, and there's 2. Dark down already to 10 HP. It's looking less and less likely that he's gonna
okay,
win it.
no way.
Yeah, and look at that,
Unlucky.
flawless coming
Flawless.
in for Team Vanilla.
I really hope Cyber can like pop off quick, man. Yeah,
He needs to pop off.
yeah. Maybe not for this, man. Cause I don't think like split, like Jet is really that important in split. I feel like Raze is like a better agent, a better duelist for split. Yeah.
So what you're saying is pick Reyna.
Yes, just pick Reyna. No, I'm just kidding. No, lah. Raze is so much better, I feel. That's why you see like Lemon Tank popping off and like the 2 Jets isn't like popping off. You know?
Okay. Yeah, that's a fair assessment to make.
Yeah. Or at least Queen walk properly this round.
That was just. Let's not
She
talk
heard
about that.
us.
Yeah, let's not talk about what happened there.
Yeah.
Oh, Cyber!
Yes! He hurt me! Yo, Cyber hurt me, yo. Cyber hurt me.
Cyber and Crit even popping up, as well as Misty finding Loldoom, and that's Crit. Oh my goodness. You asked for Team Cake to perform, and they reply with their own flawless round.
Nice. I think they hurt us.
They shove some cake down our throats.
Dang.
Well, I mean, they can still come back into this. It's 5-10. They just need to double their round count. Nothing too difficult. As well as much earlier in the map when Team Cake was up 2-0. Team Vanilla, when it did the same thing, they doubled their round count, and yeah, now they are up 10 rounds. So shouldn't be that hard for Team Cake to come back. Look at this. Oh my goodness, Cyber and Lemon Tank just playing together. A double duelist flank. When was the last time you ever seen this?
Dun, dun,
Oh yeah, someone cue some Pink Panther.
dun, dun.
But the jig is up.
Oh.
They've been spotted out by the chamber traps. The chamber traps. And now look at this. They're gonna be pushing in here. Team Vanilla are gonna take full control of the B site, which they've left completely open in the hands of Misty. But poor Misty gonna be spotted, taken down, and now they're gonna have to try and retake this B site with the spike planted 5 versus 4. Oh, and look at this. The kills are already going the way of Team Vanilla. 3 kills now. And okay.
Oh, nice, Timo.
Yeah, spot up the flank. Fine.
Oh,
And yeah, even on ropes, this guy just kills people.
2 more rounds and they will win. So, I don't know. It's a really scary round for Team Cake right now, because if they lose another game, they're going to go to match point. So,
And see, yeah, series point as well. Well, not series point just yet, but
I mean, maybe Cyber can hear me. Cyber, get some kills, man.
indeed, yeah, Cyber. Yo, time to cyber bully them.
Yeah, Cyber bully them, yo.
Oh my goodness, Lemon Tank. He was on the A side. He's gonna run back to Heaven to join Cyber. No, he's gonna go for ropes instead to assist the mid hold because the wall has been punctured. And okay, what was that, man? He didn't even need to see the boombot to destroy it. Okay, Tapo's gonna be holding mid, watching out mailroom now, as well as the Heaven. But Corinne using her own wall is a just tiny fraction of cover,
Here.
hiding her from the little sideline there. As it looks like it's gonna be a little dual hold there from Corinne and Lemon Tank. hiding in the corner, but he might get checked. Teppel is aware, but he will not test his luck. The Seekers gonna force Lemon Tank away. He's gonna take it down, and Kryn. Oh, Kryn, she didn't get the memo, and now look at this. Teemo trades his life away, and there goes Misty and Lemon Tank. Things going from bad to worse for Team Cake. It's all onto Cyber. We asked him to cyber bully them. He has the AWP in hand. Alright, good for one. Let's see what he can do now. Let's see some magic. Let's see some cyber bullying.
Oh, he's
But
saving.
he's just gonna save the AWP instead. It's gonna be match point for Team Vanilla.
Yeah.
They are popping off, especially looking at Cola. 24! Yeah, exactly.
Dang.
This is not fair. I don't know how else I can compliment this guy. What's okay? Tapo's just gonna go shopping for guns,
Go shopping. That's my favorite part.
especially when there's so many bodies near each other.
Yeah. Well, at least Cyber has an op.
Yeah.
While
but
the rest
well,
of them are like come through by.
Lemon Tank.
Yeah, this is not looking really good for Team Cake because they can't really find like proper gun.
Yeah. They're gonna have to invest it. Look at that. Judges, Spectres. Kryn has a ghost for crying out loud.
Wait, really? She bought a ghost.
A ghost and full shields. Oh man, poor Cyber. He's not gonna. The wall just denies Cyber from potentially getting a peek. That's a bit of anti-synergy there. They need to work on. They might have to work on that. Talk about it in the post game, or maybe even the next round if they get that far. As a second hole will be put into this wall here by Tender and Tapple.
Actually, I realized like Tepo actually like holds the place really well. Like she just holds there for like a good like few seconds.
Indeed, but
Yeah.
what just happened?
Oh,
What did we just witness?
Oh,
What did that even go out? Oh, what? How is Temple still alive? He's gonna hunt for more. 5 HP.
Whoa!
What? What?
That's not normal.
Not normal indeed. It's gonna be all onto Teemo. Oh man,
You will
That was-
not kill my
Oh.
allies.
this is just not fair. This is really illegal.
What if
This
Teemo
is-
gets an ace? You never know.
30
1 versus
seconds.
5 though.
The timing!
Attackers
I think
win.
Cola. I think that was a no scope for Cola as well.
Yeah, nice
And
try. The Team Cake.
A quick 13
Yeah.
to 5 win. Yeah, for Team Vanilla.
The last round though, Tepo's just like 5 HP. Oh shit.
Holy shit, indeed. Well, that's gonna be map 1 going to Team Vanilla, and we're gonna go back to our very gracious hosts. So take it, guys.
Transition
Oh, the
hasn't even come
gameplay was
yet.
exceptional.
I'm sad.
Why you
Even-
said?
Why
I
is
don't
that?
know. I mean, we now is 50% chance less for Team Kick to get one win, right? But credit
Yeah.
where it's due. Like Vanilla is pop the fook off. Like Lol Doom is showing up. Tapple is, as what Fimi already said, he's been performing like insanely. And Tender has gotten like 1 or 2 clutches. I don't exactly remember. So everyone is just doing well there. Cake, there's something going on with their comms, I think. Even though we see a beautiful 3K at the start for Kryn, but obviously that's just the start, right? So I think Cake just needs to find a way to break into vanilla strats first. I think they need to try something more different.
I think towards the end they kind of like had a mental block as well. Like you can see how Cyber wasn't performing as he was expected to and stuff. So yeah, let's just like look at how the second map's gonna go. Hopefully they'll be able to be comms better as well. And also maybe have better strategies moving forward.
But the second map here is actually going to be an Icebox. Alright, so
Favorite map.
It's becoming.
Icebox.
It's actually becoming one of my favorites. I just
Yeah,
realized
I
that
used, to,
Icebox.
I used to hate it too. Yeah, same.
Icebox is. Do you know? Like, I don't know why it didn't hit me for so long, but Icebox has a mid. I didn't even.
Yeah.
It didn't even hit me. You know, Icebox actually has a mid because we keep
Wait,
playing
do
like
you
it
play,
so
do you
much.
play Valorant?
No, it's like
Wait,
no,
do
because
you
we don't
play
usually go to
Valorant?
mid that often. Right? Go up tubes, go in kitchen, stuff like that. So you can actually say that Icebox has two mids. Because it goes once goes to kitchen, one goes to
No,
like
there's
this
only
side, right?
one.
I don't know what to say.
You know, you don't play Valorant, right?
I definitely don't play this game enough. My callouts for Fracture is shit. I hate Breeze a lot because my crosshair placement is shit. But yeah, Breeze will be up game 3 if that ever goes to that. But we are going to set up for Icebox that will happen very, very soon. So please don't go anywhere because Desiree and I find me and the whoopies that's crazy is going to come at you for game 2 between Cake and Vanilla. So stay tuned.
The rupees are crazy.
Puppies like crazy, what the fuck?
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance. heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you
Oh, for sure, no one is there. Oh, and he's still outside. He popped out a knife. It's already spawned a lemon tank, but he will actually take it out in the meantime. He's just last man standing. He's up 1 against 2. He gets one, but Shen will trade him out. And Nathan that's gonna be doing it for the square.
I need nothing to win.
6 HP might get caught up. But no, not just yet. Bobo's gonna... Oh! Headshot him and gets the second! Versus the first, gets the second. Pushing forward. And that's not the next with the ace.
Oh, yeah, he makes it worth it by killing Neji. They're trying to get a prey off on their side from full of another. Oh no.
The Sheriff and the Spectre. Oh! Wait. Oh! Is that it?
Let's finish this already!
That's it. That is an ace for Sassy.
found one.
Fearless, fearless.
Alright, hi guys, welcome back from the break. Hope you guys had a great piss and had your dinners ordered. So yes, how do you feel? We are gonna be seeing Icebox right now, Team Vanilla vs Team Cake. So yeah, I think I'm hoping to see better gameplay from Team Cake. But yeah, Zeno, what do you think?
You just make fun of me for not knowing how Icebox works, so I will reserve my judgments for the rest of the stream. And by
Sorry.
being judged, I'm not just talking about our host here, but also the caster slash guest. Can we bring them in for a sec? I want to hear their thoughts on this map. Yes. Okay, so I
Yes,
I
I just
need
want to
to-
say Icebox has
Uh-huh.
a beat.
Icebox has a what?
Yeah, there's one mid.
1 mid, okay, not
Yes,
two. You don't
not
consider the
two.
kitchen tube as a mid?
Yeah.
No, it's
no,
not.
it's not.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
I'm just... Wait, this mid? Okay, fine. You're talking about the straight lane, no obstacles, not ascending anywhere. Fine, that's 1 mid. Okay,
Yes.
guys. Okay. But a good map it is right now. It's gone through 2 different remakes here. I think Icebox is so much more balanced in terms for B side for the attackers, the whole post plant, rather than everyone keeps sending A. Okay, hit A. So now, if you guys missed it, it was game 1 against, Team Cake versus Team Vanilla game 1, where they ended like 13-5 or something, right? In favor for Vanilla. So maybe, just maybe, want to see Cake quick comeback here. Cyber, well, there's no way to sugarcoat this. Cyber needs to kind of step up here in order to bring his game to victory because Vanilla is on point.
Yeah, Vanilla's looking really clean today. So yep, hopefully we can expect better gameplay from not just Cyber, but I think the rest of the team as well. Because I mean, towards the end, you can kind of see that like the game became like it became like a mental thing, you know. And I think mentality is like really important in this game.
True. Well, the game is sort of ready. Just waiting for them to say GWR. Do you know what GWR is, Desiree?
Get ready. Oh.
No, gay women rights. No, it means go when
Oh
ready.
my god.
It means go when ready.
Yo.
It is go when ready, guys.
Yo.
It's
Icebox
like
in
one of
here.
your these nuts jokes, not funny at all.
This is not even nuts. This is go when ready, Des. There is no nuts in this. But your name is Des, so I can pull a joke out of that. But I'll
No,
reserve that for
no,
later.
no.
We will see these beautiful teams once again. Look at them. They're all amazing people of this community. And once again, just a friendly reminder to you guys, any donations that happen during this stream will all go to the production and the talents all together. We appreciate all your support. If you can't donate, that's completely fine. Just share out this stream. Inform people about BerryFam to just spread the love. That's all we really want to do here. We want to nurture our community and make them be at their best as they can here. So
Yes,
without further
and
ado,
nurture our wallets too.
wallets.
Yes, yes.
You see, Des, I'm trying to segue into them not thinking that it's not just about money, okay? But here you go. If anyone wants Des as a gold digger, you're welcome. She's single. Okay, so I will toss you guys off here to find me and Crazy Wookies. Please, let's go.
All
Crazy
right.
cookies.
Yep. Thank you for the
Choose
thank you
your
for the pass
agent.
there, Zeno, and of course our lovely other main host, Desiree, and we're gonna be hopping onto Icebox. Well,
Why is my host laughing?
Nothing.
Oh yes, this is what I've been waiting for. Let's go.
What you have been
Yeah.
waiting for?
Yes.
your
Haha.
favorite map, Crazy Whoopies.
Of course.
How
can't
do you
wait to
feel
see some-
finally seeing it in play?
No, I can finally see some anime fight. And you're gonna see like Jet like dash in and then smoke and then dash in, then he kill one, then he up kill, then after that he die, then he fly again, then after that he fly to the left side, then he dash to the right side, then after that up, down, left, right, then everybody die. Yes. Let's go.
As you can probably tell from Crazy Whoopies' excitement there, she is really looking forward to some crazy action on this map.
I love watching like Jet plays on this map.
Oh yeah.
I
I
feel
love-
like Jet is really like important on this map.
The pure insanity that could happen.
Mm-hmm.
You're all for it, aren't you?
Ooh, you can see like team
Look at this
Yeah,
aerial
alright.
view we're getting, by the way.
Team Cake and Team Vanilla. Vanilla's on the right. So Vanilla switched out like Sage for like Sky. So I can't wait to see how it goes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And well, Viper's been pretty much a staple pick for this map.
Yeah.
So no surprise seeing it picked there for both teams. As look at this, Kola already gets first blood onto
Damn.
Cyber. Lemon Tank spotted out trying to flank out mid. And now Crane gonna have to go for the challenge here. Puts out a few bullets down to 7 in the mag. But look at this control of the A side. It's in the hands of Team Vanilla. They're pushing in, but the spike is gonna go down anyway, despite Misty's best efforts. And it's gonna be for 3-on-2 for the retake. And it's gonna be really rough because Misty is only on 45 HP and he's gonna go down as well. And look at this, Timo, he was on 1 HP and it didn't really matter because Tender just puts a bullet in his head anyway.
Can I just say that I'm so excited to see how Kola's gonna play Jet. Because like just now he played Chamber. So I can't wait to see some like fights, Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this time actually Cyber is gonna be playing the chamber
Yeah.
for the side of Team Cake. But he was first blooded on the pistol round, so let's see if he can come back into this.
I'm sure they can. I'm praying they'll hear us and then they'll start popping off.
Yeah, and then they'll bring us to a breeze, and you're not gonna be very happy after that. It's after that where your happiness kind of stops. But until then, enjoy Icebox.
Icebox.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at this. They gambled for a 5-stack on A, and Cola might just punish them for it. Yeah, he will. Gets the kill onto Lemon Tank. What a sexy headshot that was. But he's not aware of the second player, or is he? Or is he? Oh, he dashes out of the way. Takes a bit of damage for it, actually. That was a bit of a little bit of a messy play there, but okay, Kryn. Okay, Kryn, I see you there with the headshot onto Loldoom. And now it's gonna be a 4-4. Very doable for this retake, but Cola is not gonna make it easy. Kicks down Cyber, Tayana 69 HP. That's the funny number, but it doesn't really matter because Misty makes those damage count. It's a shot onto Cola, and now they're gonna be charging in. The ice wall might bring them so much cover. And it will! Look at this, but the lineups are good! Oh, but they're just gonna push in regardless. Kryn has an amazing position, but Misty, it's all onto him. 8 HP, and it's not enough. Tender will clutch it and bring a second for Team Vanilla.
Nice. Wow. Man, Team Vanilla is just, doing so well. Okay, for the next round is gonna be like a full buy round for Team Cake. So
Yeah.
I just want to see how Team Vanilla is gonna counter that.
Team Vanilla have 4 Vandals of their own,
Yeah.
so
Oh, they bought. Okay.
they did
Nah.
match up with Tender, save Spectre. So it's gonna be a really interesting fight. The recon ball is immediately destroyed, but the counter one did manage to get one scan off, giving some info. Misty's gonna retaliate with his recon drone. Tags out Loldoom, forces him to back off, buys him some more time as he now holds the conveyor belt. But no one's gonna challenge him. Okay, Moonshin almost caught him off guard. The bullets just went a bit wide though, so Misty can hold this now. The wolf is good actually. I think it found him. Yeah, it did. Cyber, he gets the timing. He has the timing, but Cola still gets a kill anyway. And the trades. Oh my goodness, Moonshin shot through the wall, and Cyber's dead. And now it's on to a 2 versus 2. But yeah, 2v1 thanks to Kryn's shot onto Tapple. It's all onto Moonshin. He showed up huge on the last map. Can he repeat his performance this time? He knows where the wolf are. He gets the first onto Kryn. Him versus Lemon Tank. Lemon Tank showed up huge, but the scoreline was reflecting it, and this time around he's unlucky once more. Moonshin's gonna clutch it with the 4K.
That was a really good round for Team Vanilla. Because right now, Team Cake has to go on the eco round. Damn.
That was an incredibly close round. These last couple rounds have been down to the wire.
Yeah,
One
oh my
once,
god.
both times, but man. Team Vanilla just closing it out. Time after time.
The timing though just now was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
The recon ball actually got a scan off, so Cyber might take advantage of that. Yeah, he will. Takes full advantage of it. Gets the flick onto Cola. That's the big player down. And now he's gonna get healed up as well, but he gets up, catches him off guard. And there's the trade for Misty, but he's trapped in the corner. Oh, he tries to go for the peek, but Moonshin punishes him. And it's now all to Lemon Tank, who will die at the hands of Loldoom.
Damn. Oh, Team Vanilla is actually just doing crazy kills. Like everyone just like it's happening so fast. Like I didn't even see how everybody died, but it's just like so fast.
Yeah. It's so unfortunate for Team Cake as well because they're fighting. You can see it. They're fighting in these rounds. It's coming up close, but they're just not closing it out.
Yeah, it just feels that their mentality is still like down since like the first game.
You want to play? Let's play.
Well, I mean, I feel like anyone would after getting slapped that hard by Cola.
I mean, yeah.
But
I
look
would
at this.
too.
Look at the rotations coming in. Cyber took out the Tour de Force and it's cursing him at the moment. Because look at the rotations towards the B site. There's no players on this site to defend. And it's gonna be an extremely free spike plant with total control surrendered to Team Vanilla. And Cola, he's just gonna push forward, but Lemon Tank says no. Not today. He's gonna deny him that as wait the lineups.
Oh,
Oh, Cyber's gonna get yeah he gets onto Tapple, Chamber on Chamber Warfare, and he doubles up on the Tender as well. A triple and a quad with the tour the force. For the
Cyber bullying them. Cyber bullying the. Holy! Oh my god, that was an insane round from Cyber. I think Cyber actually was like listening to us, and then they were like, "Oh my god, I can't let the casters down."
About time Cyber showed up.
Let's go.
I mean, better late than never, right? Especially on
Yeah.
Icebox. Especially for you, there crazy whoopies. Especially for you.
Yeah, let's go. Damn.
And
Oh.
look at this. He's in the perfect position to get more kills. Oh, but he unscoped. He did land the shot, however, gets a lot of damage, but it's gonna get patched up by Loldum. Yeah, but Kola's hiding, he's scared. He's scared of the peak. Cyber is just gonna hide. Oh, the flash is so good! Cyber goes for the peak once more, takes down Temple, but Lukola is ready! And he shuts him down. He has the knives to continue the onslaught. Let's see what he can do. Oh, now he's up against the counter knives from Lemon Tank, but oh my goodness, the right click is good, and he's even gonna dash out of the way of the Hunter's Fury. Is there nothing this man can't do? Moonshin's gonna push forward with the headshot onto Moonshin. I mean, Misty there, but the spike's planted on B.
Oh,
It's gonna be a 2 versus 2, but the spike is on B. They still have the 2 players on the A site to find. That's 1, and okay, crit. Yeah, he has chance for the res, but it's still really rough. I just think he's gonna save the op. Save the op, save the res for another round, and fortunate, but well, that's just how the cake crumbles sometimes.
yeah. That was the round that I wanted to watch. Like the jet knives, the dash, the updraft.
And you shall be delivered what you wanted to see.
Damn. All these like jet like movements. It's so hard to like learn.
Especially when you're a Reina main.
No, it's like I feel like jet means they at least have like 10 cups of coffee or something, and they just go like woo, 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 you know.
Well, I can tell you one thing's for sure. I'm pretty sure colas are all up on energy drinks.
Oh yeah, colas, drinking lots of Coke.
Oh yeah, lots and lots of cola. As the next round will begin. Now look at this. Loldum's already gonna be scouting out with the wolf there, as the wall's gonna be put up to hold off any sort of pushes. But oh, Lemon Tank, that was not the position you wanted to be in, buddy. He gets tagged out by the recon dart and he gets taken down. But okay, Saber trades back, keeping things competitive. And he's gonna hold it for now, but Cola might challenge him. Doesn't go for the peak just yet.
No.
So it's gonna be Tender who's gonna go for the
I've got your
up there.
trail.
And now, both the recon drone and the Seekers are gonna give Cyber so much trouble. He's blinded. And now he's gonna have to TP himself out of there. The Hunter's Fury does not connect, however. Cyber's getting caught from behind as well. There's a flank! There's a flank! Oh no! Loldu shuts down too! But it's all onto Misty and he's not good enough.
That was a really good flank though. I feel like in Icebox, right, it's like flanking is like really important. Cause it's like really easy to flank. Wow, but that was a really good round for Lord Doom. He just went to like being a rat. Sewer rat. So I love watching rat movements, like rat plays.
Rat plays.
Rat.
Is that what you call every single time someone tries to go for a lurk?
Yeah, we call them rats.
Oh, I hate to be a rat on your stream.
Oh,
Well, okay. Trade off the recon darts, but only one is good for info. As look at this, the pushes are so good. Tappo's gonna take down Kryn, but Lemon Tank manages to get the trade. He manages to get a second one, but he's on the 13 HP, and there's no healer in sight, so he's gonna have to hold this with 13 HP for the rest of the round. But until then, oh, Misty,
Oh, he can't be a rat.
gave it all away, and now his teammate's gonna suffer for it. Actually, no, Cyber manages to sneak in, completely undetected. And they may not check it because of the trap. But they are aware, at least of the possibility that the trap is lying to them. Telling them sweet lies. So now, maybe Cyber, if you push now, your timing will be perfect. But the shots just have to connect. Oh, not... Oh my goodness, he gets timing done. Tender was finally just... He felt something was wrong, and look at these lineups. They went to Narnia. They went to Narnia, and now Timo's in the clutch. But
Yo.
once
Do you see
again,
where the lineups?
it went to Narnia.
Dude.
That's
thought
all I'm
like-
gonna say.
I thought like it was like some like legit lineup. And then I
too.
saw it.
And then it went. It
To
went
Narnia,
there.
Yeah.
It just went there. That's not a place on the map, but I'll just say it went there.
It's alright, it's alright. I still believe at least Cyber is like, you know, not doing too bad.
Indeed. But
Like, it's
still,
compared, yeah.
look at these rounds. 7-1. And the recon ball is gonna provide so much more info as well. Cyber's gonna be holding with an aggressive off, but you hate to see it, man.
Oh!
Okay, maybe. Just maybe. Timo might have something to say, but he's taken down. Lemon Tank with the charge. He's gonna get 3, and oh my goodness, how did they even win that?
Oh my god, I just want to say like the Viper's wall on Team Kick was super good. Like the moment they tried to cross the wall, they all just like died to like someone hiding behind the wall, and it's like so unexpected. So I guess they will probably not try A anymore. After like all these like plays. I mean yeah, if Sky decides to like flash through the wall, then I guess the one behind it will like, you know, be unlucky.
You want to play? Let's
Oh.
play.
I want to play too. Oh, Cyber said no.
Yeah, man. Cyber says, yeah, no, this gaming session, you're not a part of it.
Yeah, no, I don't want to play.
I'm not playing with you. Cyber takes the shot onto Tapple, and now it's gonna be on to a 4-4 actually, because Lemon Tank went down trying to peek out mid there. Misty is available to retrieve a gun. No, I think it was Lemon Tank's knives. Timo spotted out. He's gonna have to retreat, but the Guardian on Cola is too clean. Finds him, spots him, takes him down. 4-on-3 now. And look at this, they're gonna be pushing towards the A site. The updraft is good for Cola, spots him out. But the shots from Misty are better. The headshot onto Moonshin, as well as further damage onto Cola. But the spike will get planted. And Kryn's gonna die as well. Cyber, however, that's the op shot. But Misty, he was so good. He was so good earlier until Moonshin put a bullet in his head. And now it's gonna be all onto Cyber. He's taking a bit of damage, and the splash will deter him from pushing any further. It's gonna be 8-2 as the scoreboard progresses because, well, Cyber, he might not even get away. Let's see what happens. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, he's completely unaware of that lol doom, and yeah, he's not even gonna be able to save the op.
I just feel that like they should try to like flank maybe, you know, for like team cake. Because right now they're getting flanked instead.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Oh, but Moonshin's popping off.
Indeed. But yeah, it's so rough for Team Cake at the moment, because if they
Yeah.
try and go for a flank, you know, there's the chamber traps to spot them out.
Yeah, that's true.
And sure, they have their own chamber, but this guy's playing aggressively.
Yeah.
He's playing far forward, and you can't really make use of the chamber traps when you're the first one dead. Let's look at this. The Seekers are gonna have to force them to an early little hibernation. Cyber launches out and on for now. Oh my goodness, how did he not get tracked by the Seekers? Gets the shot onto Cola. And he TPs himself out.
Nice.
Oh, now it's Timo.
Oh.
And that's Lemon Take as well. Okay. Now things are going the way of Team Cake. As Lol Doom's gonna be pushing towards B, find himself a completely empty site, gonna get the spike planted. Remember, it's not done yet. There's still these two players left to find and a spike planted.
Yeah, you know, I just feel that Team Cake rotate too far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially, look at this, the Viper puts up the Viper's pit, and it's gonna stink a lot. Especially, have you seen those pits? All right.
Oh,
but okay, Cyber says I'm done with that. Puts a bullet in Tender.
All right.
I don't even know how that connected, but hey, fair play to him. And the spike will be defused.
Yeah, I think they should like maybe not rotate, over rotate. Yeah, cause like they all like just go to A and like B is like empty. So let's just hope that this round they're going to like have like more people holding side. Like I feel like holding side is like really important because you'll never like you'll never know like someone might just like walk in like quietly, you know?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be they're gonna have to definitely keep that in mind as the rounds move forward.
Get out of my way.
As it looks like it's just gonna be a random default for Team Vanilla, holding all of their angles. As Lemon Tank might find himself a little push here. As Cyber's gonna ward them off. As the Hunter's Fury, ooh, the Hunter's Fury gets one, but the flash, oh, it's so good onto Cyber, and there might be a second one even coming soon. Not just yet though. The trademark spots them out, but I think it was destroyed in the process. And now Lemon Tank has actually fallen back from his flank because he was spotted out by the chamber traps. So he's gonna back off for it now, just holding this B site like a little good guard dog.
A walking Killjoy turret.
Yeah. A pretty nerfed Killjoy turret because look at this, there's no Killjoy in this map, so she's nowhere in range.
Yeah.
And well, let's see what he can do. He's holding this angle very diligently, but there's two players creeping on him. He's aware of one. He's accounted for
30
one, but
seconds
will
left.
he be timing? Or will he be the
Oh,
timing
oh,
guy?
Oh,
It all falls apart like a Jenga tower. And now
the
Kryn.
timing. Oh no.
Yeah. Tapple trades his life away, spike planted onto the B side, and remember, they can't save this. They have to run. They have to go now, and it's not gonna work out for them. Misty is gonna go down as well, and oh my goodness, Cola mops the floor with Team Cake.
It's alright, honestly. You know, it's perfect for Team Cake right now because it's the 9-3 curse.
Oh, you said it, now it's not gonna trigger.
No, it's gonna trigger once you say it. Say it. Come on.
Alright.
Have some faith in Team Cake.
Alright, I'll have faith.
Yeah, let's go.
Faith is all I have though.
Let's go.
But look at the scoreboard though.
Yeah. But at least Cyber is like, you know, popping off.
That is true.
Yeah.
Lemon Tank though, rather a bit more quiet this time around. Only 8 kills to his name.
Yeah. Maybe Jet isn't her he's Asian.
He's
Yeah.
more of he's always seemed more like a raised guy from what I've seen of him.
Yeah.
As the push forward comes in once more. A completely abandoned B side. But look at this! Lemon Tank, okay. Gets the charge onto Lol Dude, but Apple trades back. Cyber is no more. Cyber bullying no more.
Cyber bully.
Indeed, but Lemon Tank? Okay, no damage is dealt, but well, the Viper wall will allow them to push up. Lemon Tank, oh, timing down by Cola as the shock darts are ready from Misty, but he's standing out in the open And look at this. They're not just not connecting. It's all onto Timo, and he's out of time. Out of life as well.
Yo, Cola is just too good. Like,
Built different.
yeah, like he just looks like he's smurfing on like low elo.
All right. Just the on the spot question. Who do you think? Who are you more excited? Who do you think would win in a duel? Cola or Suspect X?
Oh yeah, this is a really good question. Honestly, I have no idea. Cause I've personally played with Cola before, so I kind of know like yeah. But Suspect X, I don't really know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But okay, Cyber.
Oh,
Nice shot onto
nice.
Tapo. Yeah, gets the headshot and retrieves the Spectre to pass to his teammate. That's gonna go into the hands of Kryn. As Lemon Tank, however, where'd he even get that Spectre? He just finds Loldu somehow, and now they're gonna be pushing towards the A site. A mid to A push. I didn't think that was possible. As Tender just throws his life away. Kryn's gonna drop the spike onto A, and it looks like Team Cake still have a lot of life in them. A flawless round.
Yo.
On the force spy, I think.
Yo, they just like force and just like said, oh, okay, this is our round. We are getting it. No way we're losing. And they just ran through me and killed everybody and then wow, it's insane.
Yeah. Right now the fire under them is really lit.
Yeah, let's hope that the fire doesn't get put out.
Yep. Well, let's see what Cola can do about that. It's really rough to see, but you know,
Yeah.
Cola being Cola. Let's see if he can put a dampen on things. As Team Vanilla forced onto the eco round. So they're just gonna be playing very defensively with pistols in their hands. A shorty in Loldoom's case. As the dash! Oh, the dash! But Tander's not connecting the shots! Tander's not connecting the shots! Cola does, however. Lemon Tank will be traded out after 2 kills for himself. And look at that swing from Cola! Takes the immediate headshot onto Timo. And now he's gonna hunt for more! He's gonna get more as well. Triple kill for him in this round. 2 versus 2, however. Make that a 2v1! Misty? Will not be spotted out just yet. Ducks behind the corner. But he's ready and waiting. Oh! A bold push from Misty pays off and he shuts down Cola.
Yeah, this actually I feel that Team Cake is actually playing smart now. Like they know that Cola is like super like clean with shots. So the moment they heard like the RT, they just like hide. Like they're not peeking her, like they're him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's looking quite good for Team Cake. Like,
Don't give Cola a single
yes. Just don't pick him! Stop picking him one by one! Pick together. You know, honestly, I feel that.
Unless you're feeling like you have no choice, like in the case of Misty just now.
Yeah. They should just trade each other. That's the only way to defeat Cola.
The scan... Did it even detect anyone there? I'm not sure.
Oh.
I think it did, but there was no indication, so I didn't really see it. Oh my goodness, Cyber up in hand. Takes down Moonshin, and look at that Viper lineup for the smoke grenade.
No.
That honestly, all things considered, I'd say that's fair.
Oh my god.
call him
Oh
a
my
nerd.
god. Oh my god. Don't peek enough. Don't
Snipe Tender?
Oh! Oh!
Dancing with death.
Yo,
Barely dodges away.
he's playing with Cyber.
Yep. He's asking to get cyber bullied.
Yeah.
But look at this.
God damn.
He does have the wall and might be able to defend more, but no, it's
Nice.
gonna be Lemon Tank. The shot connects. But Cola, they line up for him, and then he gets a triple. It's gonna be down to these 2 players.
Is he getting the ace? Is he getting the ace?
Maybe. Oh, Misty does find Tapple, however. Down to a 2-1-2. Oh, Cola shut down, but it's gonna be a down to a 1v1. Timo's on 1 hit, is 1 hit away from death. He needs the headshot immediately. Not just yet. Taps the spike. Okay, he goes for the full commitment. But where will Loldoom go? Oh, Timo picks wrong, and Loldoom will clutch.
Man, I was actually like kind of voting for Team Cake because of the first game. Felt kind of bad.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, look at Cola. He's 24 kills.
Help a
Cyber.
girl like you,
Oh,
please.
15. Only 15. He needs so much more if he wants to be on
Yeah.
the same footing as him. His fellow watermelon.
Yeah, right now Team Cake needs to be really careful, like with their
Indeed.
plays now, because if they lose another round, it's gonna be match point. And I feel like match point is always so scary.
So just do everything you can to make sure you don't see those words at the top of the screen for
Yeah.
every single round. It's gonna be really hard though. Especially if Lol Doomberry spots them out and Cola! He gets the right
Nice.
side! Oh my god, he takes down Lemon Tank. The rest is good, however, so you know they can keep going if they wish, but there's the op in the hand of Cola. And Lemon Tank goes down once more. The man cannot get a break. The updraft for Cola will allow him to try and hunt for more kills.
Poor Lemon Tang.
Yeah, he was shot in the face by an op. He was brought back and then shot down once more. Cola's gonna be very diligently holding with the op in hand. As they back off, they try to go towards A. The destruction of the recon ball confirms that there's still more players there. Cyber's gonna go for a little hold there onto Snowman. Spike still just chilling up in mid. Misty has a chance to deny, but for now,
30
Kryn will
seconds left.
bring it back towards the B side, nursing the spike in her arms. As Cola, he's just holding that angle forever, and now he's gonna hunt for more. He's jumping into the Viper's pit for crying out loud. Takes out the knives as well. How is he doing this? Okay, Timo. 8 seconds on the clock. Oh, out of bullets.
Yo, insane 5k from Cola. That was some intense like anime fight. Yo, do you see? Like he just went so fast, like they couldn't even do anything. Yo, that's insane. I love watching this kind of plays. Yo, Cola almost 30 bomb.
1 kill away. Let's see if now he can hit that big number of 3-0.
It's just so sad to see that they're like peeking the op. You know?
Yeah, they should be smoking it off. Or
Yeah.
They figured that, but you know they just think
Yeah.
that they can beat it.
Yeah.
But they don't realize that it's Cola.
Yeah, it's not like
Wait,
Oh.
Lemon Tank. You hate to see that, buddy. Shut down almost immediately, but Cyber?
Oh.
Okay. There it is. And okay. Tabo just managed to trade his life away. but-
alright. At least it's still okay. 3v3.
Yeah, but there's 2 players on the flank, and one of them's Cola! Oh, it's the flanking op! It's the flanking op, and it's working so perfectly! Oh my god! It's too easy for Cola. 30 bomb on this map, and it's gonna be a quick, clean 2-0.
Well
for
played,
Team
well
Vanilla.
played. Honestly, Cola. Man,
Both maps were 13-5, by the way. Just
oh
want to point that
my.
out. Utter dominance from Cola.
That was like the Cola is just like telling everybody like this is my game, this is my round. I'm gonna like op
man
and
had a-
kill everybody.
The man had a 1.89 KD for a reason.
Damn.
And well, that's gonna be it for this series. We're gonna be passing it back to our ever gracious hosts.
Yeah.
Take it away, guys.
Oh,
Alright,
that was
mashed
some
potatoes.
insane gameplay. I think all of you saw like Cola's ace
Yeah.
on TV. Wow, that was fucking cool. Oh my god. Xeno Viper, how do you feel about Cola's ace? I was like shocked. That was really, really good.
I want to
Good
echo a
gameplay,
little
honestly.
bit off from Crazy Whoopies there, as this I feel like also this game has a lot more op kills than there was supposed to be. I don't know why he was running around like unscav getting these style kills, especially the final round. Like what Paimi said, right? Flanking op, he screamed it twice because he got 2 kills like that. Yeah, he's he just showed up. No idea how. What's this guy's wait, give me a sec. I just lost all info on this guy. Where Cola? Yeah. Cola is just insane. This map, 32. He ended the round with 32, right? or something like
Yeah,
that.
32.
32
Insane.
kills.
Rest of his team, of course, backed him up pretty well. They're pretty aggressive, and it kind of showed in the gameplay here. So any other teams that want to go up against Vanilla, you have to like keep that in mind. And fast gameplay is the name of the game sometimes, because if you don't give your team enough time to react, if your comms are not well, you cannot overcome these type of like the pacing that's coming out from the opponent's team. And that's why I think Cake is actually lacking. So I think either like you have a game plan on like you need to isolate either tapper or call out. One of the very important duelists first, you have to make those trades very, very fast. You cannot be caught out in like a weird corner and let your sacrifice go untraded, that kind of thing. So this is what the game of Vanilla is playing.
Yeah, Cola's definitely one of the players to watch out for in the upper brackets. So yep, honestly, I did expect a 2-0, but I'm very proud of everybody who did their best. I'm sure Team Cake did their best as well. So yeah, let's just see how they fare in the loser brackets, and hopefully they'll come out on top. Yep.
That's it. We can actually look at the brackets real quick as well now. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Brackets is up. Vanilla moving forward to semi-finals. We call it semi-finals. We'll fight the winner between Mandu United and Donut. So since now Vanilla is locked down to lowest brackets here, kind of really interested to see who will be going up against Cake bottom. Remember, they still have a fighting chance all the way to lower brackets finals to go back up to the grand finals, which will be a best of 5. So we wish them the best of luck. That's it though. Next game is gonna be in a while because we always have ample time for a best of 3 series, but since this is 2-0, right? We can actually have a chat here first before you want to go. Otherwise, this is actually that's it for waiting here at least. It's a 5 minutes still next as
very
well.
sad.
You two can flirt on stream. It's okay. You don't have to be on the spot. Yeah, I seen a lot of that yesterday and making our guests very uncomfortable. There's too much action going on, not just in Discord but also on Twitch chat. Dear God.
Get a room, you two.
We're a meme team stream machine, guys. That's what the name of the game is. So yeah, I lost on a prediction. Cake didn't actually win this. Vanilla was 13-5, 2 games in a row. Okay, 2 games in a row. That means a lot. So I think Cake can just go back, recoup, think about what they can improve on, swap out agent picks, comms out their utilities a little bit better. I think it actually came down more to like utility play rather than just gunfight, right? Because if you dry peek or you go somewhere and you just get traded out, it just feels bad. Especially the final round. Remember that who was it that dashed in, didn't even check bottom, and he actually got killed by a guy that was chilling behind. Yeah, exactly. These are like rudimental mistakes. You can't do that. When you dash in, you need to like do a 360. If you can't do a 360, you get a bigger mouse pad, that kind of thing. I'm sure he has. I'm just joking, right? So that okay. Wait, who's our next guest / caster? By the way, I have my other document.
It's gonna be Tommy and Shadow Banjo, if I'm not wrong.
Banjo?
Yeah.
Banjo coming back in. Wait, why do I have 2 Find Me and Crazy Whoopies document? Sweat. Send me wrong document.
Yeah, I think production sent the wrong documents over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
so apparently the next one was it's Tommy and Shadow Banjo, right?
Yep.
Next back. Okay, so huh?
You said?
Yeah, that's what I said. So she's Shadow Banjo and Tommy.
So Shadow Banjo is not.
He's not guest?
Oh, okay.
Banjo is the caster.
Yeah, Banjo is the caster. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Well, I want to hear from Crazy Whoopies first. Like, after like your co-commentating, like how do you feel about the general overall? Like,
how do you practice
practice it? You practiced about it already, and now you get to apply your knowledge here. I'm actually very impressed at both of your chemistry. I need to say this. Like, it's actually like
We worked for it.
It worked.
No,
it worked.
because
It was like a lot last night.
yesterday we were like, okay, we met up at like like during the tournament yesterday, then we went to like watch it on Twitch, right? So I was streaming on my Discord. Then we were like just practicing. Then we just mute the stream. Then we were like talking. Then he would tell me like, oh, if let's say I don't know what to say, then he would tell me like, oh, you can talk about like this. And that's how like, you know, because we did it for like 2 games. Yeah.
Good practice.
Dedication right there.
Yeah, and I
Very
think
good.
also like in
I think it was
general,
like
Commendable.
I think we casted like I think it was 1.5 actually, because for the first half of the second game, it was the flirting session between Desiree and Crazy Whoopies.
Hey. Oh yeah. Because I was streaming the whole stream, right? So
Then you can see the chat.
yeah. So he said that he was away from the computer, so I thought like he wasn't watching. So I was just typing in chat, then he saw everything.
yeah, no, I was seeing everything too. I'm surprised Benka is either gonna be super jealous or super hyped that he's gonna have probably a 3-way.
It's
But anyway, the
Benkai can have you first. I'll be like the side chick.
side. Yeah, shit. I mean, you're the only chick, right?
Xeno's too good, man. He
hope
just keeps
so.
winning.
This was funny. That's so funny.
Well, you can bring this back to the chat if you want to, because you guys did absolutely fantastic. All right, so well-deserved break. Thank you.
Thank you,
for being
guys.
on here.
Yep, thank you.
Thanks for having
Amazing
me.
casting.
True honor to be here.
I don't know. I was quite nervous for like the first game, but then like after that, the second game, I just thought like, you know, we are more comfortable with each other, so we just like, yeah.
I would say the practice did help a lot. Like prior to that, remember when you guys tried
first
out for the
time,
thing?
yeah.
You guys were like, you guys knew what to say. It's just sometimes it's weird, right, for me to say like you guys actually know what to say because I can see it in the choice of words you use. But sometimes the tempo doesn't match up. But now it's good, you know. You guys can pick up after whoever is like done talking, and like Find Me is giving so much more space to like Ting here to like talk as well, and you guys aren't afraid to pass the ball. This is the kind of like talent we want to like nurture up, you know, because in the end casting is still a conversation, right? And we are all friends here. Okay, so here, thank you so much guys. We will set up for Mandu versus Donut. Long break here, so if you guys have not had dinner, please go get some, because there's more winter tournament BerryFam coming at you right after this break.
Have a nice place. Bye.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. I'll find you in my rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, no, My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I'll find you in my My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking.
Oh, for sure, no one is there. Oh, and he's still outside. He popped out the knives already. He's found 11 tank, but he will actually take it in the meantime. He's just last man standing. He's up 1 against 2. He gets one, but Shen will trade him out. And Nathan is gonna be doing it for the spread.
I need nothing to win.
6 HP might get caught up. But no, not just yet. Bobo's gonna. Oh! Headshot him and gets the second! Versus the first gets the second. Pushing forward, and that's not the next with the ace.
Oh, yeah, he makes it worth it by killing Edgy. They're trying to get a prey off on their side to pull up another. Oh no.
The Sheriff and the Spectre. Oh! Wait. Oh! That is.
Let's finish this already.
And that is an ace for Sandy.
Found one.
Fearless, fearless.
Okay, hi guys. Welcome back. We had a long break. Hope you guys have had your dinners and stuff. So yeah, now we'll be Oh wait, Xenovibe, are you there? Hello, hello. How was your toilet break? How was your dinner? Was everything okay? But yeah, how do you feel?
It's okay, can just stop at the dinner part because I'm so excited to talk about my chicken. It was spicy, came with good mashed potatoes, and my butthole was on fire. Yeah, it actually hurt so much. I had to go to the bathroom. So I had the dinner break, I had the bathroom break, I had the smoke break, I had every break that you can think of. Now the only break I'm missing is a nap. But that will come after this tournament will be over. But we're gonna bring in the new peoples here. Some of them you may know, some of them you may not. But let's welcome Shadow Banjo and the Tommy. Yes, it's the, not a Tommy, but it's the Tommy. How are you guys doing, man?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Doing good, doing fine. Glad to be on this desk again.
Again? Yes.
Yes,
welcome
again.
back. Tommy's first time here, right?
Yeah.
You introduce a
Pretty much.
little bit about yourself.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm not playing that. Okay. Yeah. So I used to be a pro player. Now transitioning into a streamer slash living in a content creator house called W Keycaps. Yep.
Mhm.
Pretty
Right.
much life.
But you can just say you're an ex-pro player for Paper Rex. Just
Okay.
put that in, man.
ex-pro
Stamp
player
it
for
in.
Paper Rex. Yeah.
Right? Banjo as well. Of course, some of you may know him for a long-time production member, but you want to just give also a brief intro about yourself again?
Sure. I mean, my name is Shadow Banjo, and I currently work in esports, and so as well been a long time production member for BerryFam. You know, it's been a while. I think I started casting for the fall season, if I'm not mistaken. Summer.
Hmm.
You know, wait, summer,
Don't
fall.
be
I don't
summer,
remember.
man. It's not fall.
Oh yeah, I casted the spring season.
It's me
yeah,
and
my
you for
bad.
Time
spring.
cast.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But yeah, I mean, glad to be back. You know, for winter season. You know, thank you everyone for inviting me back. And yeah, I mean, I'm excited for games.
Exactly. So we got
Me too.
cool games we have here today, Desiree. You want to just tell about the teams and what their players are?
Oh,
No?
Jesus.
Okay.
Could you do it again? Cause yeah, but I cannot open this.
Your
bar
thing
and
doesn't
stuff. Yeah,
open?
there's still the issue with like the Discord bug.
Why are we on
So,
WordPad,
yeah.
Sweat? I have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Our
I don't
document
even
is
know why
on
it doesn't
WordPad.
open, but yeah.
My document is on Oh wait, it is it DocX? Yeah, okay, it's
on
DocX.
.x.
I
Yeah.
don't have Microsoft Word on my computer. It opens on my WordPad. Oops.
Can't open my document at all as well.
But I'll introduce
Technical
Mandu first then.
issues.
I
Okay.
guess. You can talk about Donut next. My Mandu here, we got Daryl and hell magician. This guy is okay, then we got Dare, Anglox and BB Anxiety. Yes. What a cute name. Big Bean Anxiety. Whereas for Donut, wait, is that a new person in Donut? I don't remember this person. Huh. Wait. Des, are you seeing this? For Team Donut?
No, I am not seeing anything.
I PM'd you
Can't
in
open
Discord.
it. Okay, opening it now.
Wait, did I PM you in Discord?
No,
I
you
I
didn't.
PM Sweat. Whoops. My apologies. I'll give it to you, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I can finally see some people. Yeah, I am seeing.
Sean Self.
Wait, who's that?
I don't remember this person. Can production brief us a bit? I don't remember seeing him on the.
I don't remember a Sean Self as well, actually.
Is it
A new
actually a new
Watermelon
Watermelon
player.
player? Was it there during
Oh.
our team drafting? The name?
Is he a stand-in or a replacement?
Oh, it's new member. I don't
okay.
remember. Okay, eyes on you, my guy.
Yeah.
I want to see how you perform, considering you are on Watermelon bracket. That'll be interesting. Then a couple more familiar names, right? There's one of your
Like
future boyfriends is
Mosey,
here. Player one.
Yes, be watching out for player one. Can't wait to see some good gameplay. I expect a lot. High expectations. You got this, husband. You know what I'm saying?
Des
Yep.
always has very high expectations, even though she doesn't say it. You can see in her face. It doesn't lie. Then Sekai and Spy, two good friends, which is player one and Spy. I want to just see how their chemistry comes about. If you can give us memes, we'll talk about it a lot. But we are here to see who is be the one to knock the other team into the lowest bracket. Remember, this is best of 3. Therefore, the first map will be split. Coming up soon. It's just gonna start at 9:30-ish. We are actually very on schedule here today. The first game actually ended 2-0. So same about our first day. Our first day, the first game was 2-0. Second game was about 2-1. So can this be a repeat of first day? Bringing it
It might
2-1.
be. I think it might.
I don't
Hopefully
know.
it won't be straight wins all the way. I want to see some competition, so I think, yeah, let's just see how it goes.
So basically, BerryFam Winter Tournament is kind of sponsored by Team Salty. That's why you see the Twitch is BerryFam TS. So thank you so much for partnering with us and contributing to the prize pool. Hope that we will have a lot of good collaborations in the future as well, considering that winter will wrap up the entire year's tournament. We got spring, summer, fall, winter, and it's finally closing out here. This is first week of winter tournament. We got second week next week with more talents here. But since here we have Shadow Banjo and the Tommy, of course, since the Tommy is ex-pro player, so I'm understanding that he does have pretty good insight. Tune into his stream sometimes. He's very entertaining. You can always plug your Twitch if you want. But yes, he will complement Banjo very well, as he's one of our amazing play-by-play casters as well. This is going to be high stakes. Mandu has cracked players. Donut has, Mosin player one, Spy. These are players that we all know. Maybe some of these are new to the Tommy, but hopefully you get to know more of our community better if you keep watching this.
All right.
Definitely, man. I mean, we have returning experienced players. Like you guys just mentioned, like player one, Mosin. Like these two are. We're familiar with them already. We see how how they play out throughout the whole tournament, 4 seasons. They managed to get into top 4. I think one of them managed to get into top 4, but. I'm excited to see because with the new season, new drafting,
a lot of new players actually.
Yeah, a lot of new players.
Quite a few new ones.
Too much new ones actually, and we're just excited to see how they actually play out. Like last game, we see Color pop off with like a 32 bomb game. Like that was insane.
Really, really insane.
But Tommy though, like I mean, here's my question to you. Like seeing like what are your expectations? Like this is a community tournament, but these players are highly competitive. So like what's your thoughts going on around like during the tournament?
I mean, it's good to see that a lot of people are playing community tournaments because this is where actually you get like your name out there, for like pro teams to actually try and see if they can pick you up. So playing community tournaments is really good. So I'm happy to see that a lot of new players are joining the tournaments as well to try and put their name out there. Yeah.
Absolutely. And with another question to bounce off that, You are extremely handsome, so why are you single?
Nice. I don't know, man. It just takes time, you know.
Takes time. Well,
Yeah.
this is
He likes
your.
he likes women who scold him. So
Okay. Okay.
if
Stop
anyone would like to apply,
leaking it.
please start scolding him. He
We are
likes it.
king shaming him, guys. Remember, shame him more, and he loves it. Okay, and especially if it comes from a
Yes.
girl. So
Oh.
flood the Twitch chat with your memes, and let's see if Tommy picks up on these things. All right. So yeah. What he says is correct. I think community tournament is the best way to get your name out there, and especially in Malaysia, if your skill is actually noticed, right? Like big orgs, they actually do contact you. I know 2 personal friends who actually got picked up. Not sure how they're doing right now, but in general, esports is more like really exposure / networking kind of thing. So if you really want to do like esports as like a pro thing, although our ecosystem is not stable yet, but the sooner you make these connections, then the better chances you have in the future. You know, so while we're here only just being the broadcaster for you guys, I'm already thinking that everyone who participates in the community tournaments are winners by default. You get to know people, you make friends, you have fun, hopefully. You mold, but you mold together. You win together, you mold together.
behind the
Okay,
wall.
so that's pretty much how it is. So now here, like how to say, 9:30 is coming up soon already. I usually would ask for predictions on the
Let's go
panels.
with
I guess.
predictions.
Correct. So, Tommy, since you don't know most of these people, how do you feel on the predictions
Production
so far
wants to
first?
play a clip for Tommy.
Wait, you need to ask this.
Oh.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Why is there a clip suddenly? Can we see that?
We're gonna
Top
witness it.
6 values to be pro in
Okay.
Valorant.
Top
Top
6 value to be
2.
pros in
Precise
Valorant.
gunplay.
It's
This is
gunplay.
not-
Dear God, he's an absolute unit on the side of Solar still.
It's so long.
Look at that
ago.
arms, man.
Yeah.
It's swell.
This is gonna be really tough to play as Tommy's just going aggressive once more. He's
can.
gonna be hiding behind the
Okay.
wall.
Look at this
Oh
bait and
my
switch, guys.
goodness, F God just plays spoiler. He gives them false hope. No.
Oh my
God.
Just like that.
Yes. We needed to show that out for his portfolio. No,
Tommy
it-
was trying to like play cool and stuff, right? But when he got that ace, he was like, "Oh my god, Dad, check out my ace! Oh my god, look at it!" Yeah.
Dash! Stop telling me.
Really? Maybe he's trying to get at you,
Playing
Dash.
it cool now, but he was like so proud of it. That's it's like BerryFam posted it. Oh my god, go and see.
No. Stop telling people, man.
It's okay. Someday that clip will reach out to someone who will king shame you. In this case, though, like we saw how he and Sky played off each other, right? The Sky was making so much noise, so much distractions there that they actually forgot to check left, and that's where he just like popped off. Usually, when there's nothing happening, people will commonly check left, but when you have your trust in your teammate to just like create a commotion from you, and then you just bait and switch. And of course, precise gunplay does come in action. That's why the title was there. The aim has to be there. Therefore, it was a clean 4K, and to finish out with a 5 is pretty
It's
awesome.
an ace.
It was an ace, yeah. Clean 4K, finish up with the 5th one, just at the tip of that smoke too. Like it
that-
was planned, man. Like the smoke
It was
planned.
very
mean-
precise.
I mean,
Right,
the one tap during the end gave it like a chef kiss towards the clip.
Ah.
You know, it's like mwah. You know.
So if it's not a tap, it's not a kiss, right? Then if it's like it's ta 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 pew, and then it's got
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, that is I couldn't have done it without the rest as well. Like, if Alex didn't bait and then there was no smoke, I don't think it would happen. You know.
Yeah, that's true as
Yeah,
well.
that's true.
Legend has it. Tommy's
If you
got
didn't
5
have the
girls
in, you
after
wouldn't
that
have
ace.
gotten it though.
I will.
5 moms like scolding him on how to play better.
Well, here we can try to see if any of these players can get themselves the girls after these aces, okay? The Tommy has set the bar so high that really that girls can only come after an ace. But is that possible for these players in Mandu or Donut? We're gonna find out next. So we're gonna throw it over to our guest and our caster. Banjo and Tommy, please bring us the hype.
Thank you very much. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our second match of the day. My name is Shadow Banjo. Alongside me is gonna be the Tommy. Man, oh man, we're excited to see this Mandu versus Donut. For people who are watching the stream, who know Team Donut, they have Mozin and Player One are very old players. So I mean, right now we're going to map 1, which is going to be split, and Donut will be on that defensive side. So Tommy, like, this is a question I want to ask you. You know, you're a you have the experience of a pro player and everything. Is split really that defender sided?
Yes, it's really, really defender sided. So the amount of rounds you can get on T side, on attacking side, is really important. So I would say safely, I think if you manage to get 4, I think it's good enough on attacking side.
I'm pretty sure, man. Like, I mean, in terms of like split as well, like how like the agent lineups go through, like, are you expecting something like more common, you know, like KO and then the Omen, or
Um,
or maybe even Brimstone, like you mentioned earlier, like a Brimstone is a must and whatnot.
okay, so following the meta right now, I think Brimstone is really good because of the speed that he gives with his Steam Beacon. So if teams like pick up on that and they learn on that, I think it will be really good in almost any map. I think even in Split, Brimstone is really good right now.
Oh, and that's some pretty good insight, I guess. Like, I mean, that was a pretty good insight, awesome insight. But here's the thing, though, there's a lot of questions regarding around Sentinels right now. You know, in your opinion, like Sentinels in general, like people in, you know, especially a map like Split or maybe Ascent, people have been contemplating, like, you know, whether they should pick Killjoy, maybe they should pick Cypher, maybe they should pick something more selfish like Chamber. You know, like, what are your thoughts on that?
I don't think Chamber is really that selfish. Honestly, I think it's really good because Chamber has one of the best traps in the game right now. I feel because that slow is really, really good. Getting slows on someone flanking, it just deters them definitely. You know, like they won't be able to push as fast. Even like, for example, if it's a Cypher trap, you break it instantly, you can still run. But for that, if you don't see it and you get tagged by it, it's you're just slowed and you just need to return. You know. So I think, yeah, Chamber, we can see some Chambers on Split as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, here's the question also though. Like, people, like in regards to Chamber, people have been like, you know, saying that he's selfish and, you know, he's kind of like a Reina type of Sentinel. But I mean, like what you said. But in your opinion though, like, does Chamber really actually need a nerf? Like, does he actually needs a nerf? Because people have been complaining his traps are too OP. His ult, the Tour de France, has been too OP as well. But I don't know. Like, what do you think?
I mean, honestly, Chamber is more of a specialist agent, right? Like, you have to be really good with your op to be good at the hero, at that champion as well. So it benefits certain players, those who are actually really good oppers, because that op itself is similar to what CS:GO's AWP was, right? Or yeah, similar. So most pro players that came from CS:GO, they will really excel in Chambers.
Definitely. I mean, right now we have some slight technical issues regarding towards the match, so we're gonna, you know, we're gonna start a little bit later, but nonetheless. I mean, this is the match that we're hoping to see for. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna have split first, and we're gonna have Icebox later on the second map, and by the third map it will be split if we even go to a third map. I believe this match can go to a third map, but solely I think yeah, this is gonna go a 3. I mean, what are your predictions? You know, Tommy.
2-0.
2-0?
Yeah,
Mandu or Donut?
Um, I prefer Mandu, so I would say Mandu. Yeah.
Okay, you heard it, folks. Mandu is gonna be better on by Tommy. You know, 2-0 win immediately.
Mhm.
But in Mandu's roster, I mean, I casted a few like a scrim or two for Mandu. I mean, I've seen how Daryl and Dare, especially both of these, I could say they are relatively aggressive when it comes to you know, holding angles and such. But here's the thing though, like, do you think it's really that necessary to hold aggressive angles like most of the time? You know, like, see them most of the time holding those very aggressive angles, off angles and such. Like, at that point, like, you will always see them peaking an angle very wide, or sometimes maybe even like just holding it very, very tight, you know.
Okay, so as holding aggressive angles is really good because if you're able to pick off people and destroy the like setups that they have, it's gonna hinder their progress into the site, right? So getting picks early in the rounds, being aggressive early in the rounds, holding aggressive angles is really good because basically you're just ruining their plans and stuff. So I would say it's really good to be aggressive no matter what, because me as a player as well, I'm always aggressive, so I'm always in favor for aggression.
Yep, definitely. And production, can we get a slight little update on when will the match be started? Okay. 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 So if he doesn't come back, we'll have a 4v5? Yes? No? Or it'll be DQ immediately? Okay. Okay, so for chat, right now, like there's a slight little update regarding the match. So right now, one of the players from Donut, Mosin, is not back yet. So we're waiting on him to be coming back. So first warning has been distributed. So the second warning will be distributed later on, and the third warning will be distributed at 9:50. So yeah, I think after that, they will automatically be disqualified if the third warning has been given out. So yeah, are we back in the game? All right, we're back in the game, ladies and gents. So right now we have Mandu and Donut. The Tommy has been predicted himself. Mandu will get a clean 2-0, and I'm myself gonna pick Donut. There's a little bit competition,
Mm-hmm.
But starting off with split, as we can see our agent lineups, we have KO, Omen though. Like not many people are picking Brim.
Yeah,
For some reason.
I would say it's just meta difference right now. I think
Hello.
Hello? Huh?
National?
Oh.
Yeah, I did mention as well.
Oh,
Don't lock the
TP.
Yep.
So I think it's safer.
Yeah, I believe I see a highlight of an Astra on the side of team on the side team Mandu. Sorry, team Donut. They highlighted Astra, so I don't know, like I mean, we talked about it earlier, when before this round came, and yeah, I mean, Astra has been nerfed to the ground, so I don't know, like, does Astra really work on splits though? I don't know.
I think Astra's nerf is more of like the utility, right? So if you're really good at when you can use the utility, I think it's still really good. But the nerf is still harsh on Astra, so you won't see it too often in pro play. But like I said, I think it's just comfort picks for everyone right now.
Yep. Definitely. But yeah, production. We can't really watch the stream though. Yeah. Gonna have a small little delay. But yeah, we're back in the game. Here we go. First round. So Tommy, with the current lineup of on attack, which is gonna be on Mandu, they have an Astra, they have a Sage, and have a Killjoy. So like I said, you predicted there will be a two duelist kind of a meta, but on the side of Donut though, they have only one duelist. So,
they're going the two Sentinels route, which is like current meta in pro play right now. And on Mandu's side, on the attacking side, it's more of a safe two duelist setup,
Yep. I mean, which one would be more beneficial though? Like in terms of like having a KO or without having the KO at this point.
Both teams currently have flashes, so I don't think that's it's too bad. But for me, I would say at this point, having two duelists is better because you're just gonna run it down, So getting the side as fast as possible, not having too many tactical parts of the game is better in that sense.
Yep, have to agree with you on that. But right now, on the attacking side, Team Mandu is going to be starting out slow, as Donut will be holding them back for the time being. Nothing much has been, no big movements just yet. Everyone's prepping around. They have the Sage Wall on the mid wall's breaking though. Now you have to see how they attack the Sean Self. On the other hand, there was another KO knife. Gets the info on where the raise is. Sekai still pre-firing around B Heaven. What's Mill? Like this is a very slow approach coming up from the text right. They have 40 seconds left, and they're gonna starting to rotate towards A, I guess. But no, they're bringing the spike actually to mid. Player 1 with the Omen puts up the dark cover. Dare actually already pushes in onto vents. Now things are starting to get out of hand. Oh, Dare though tag down to 30 HP left. He gets player 1 off guard, overheals himself. Will he get another one though? Yes, he will not. But there goes the trade coming back and forth. Daryl will be securing sight already as Mosin will be trying for that retake. Oh no, things are going bad. Yeah, there's not much time. 12 seconds left and the round ended.
They took too long.
Yeah, they took really long.
But actually, they won the round.
Yeah, they won the round as well. But I mean, in this case, what do you think Mandu itself should do? You know,
what they need to do is they need to bait the knife. So baiting the knife is very important right now because they have KO, right? So try and bait the knife. Once the knife detects no one, try and go to the same side that the knife was thrown. Because once the knife detects no one, the defender side will just pretty much try and rotate to the other side, right? So while on their rotation is when you should actually attack.
Yep. And to say knife being thrown out, they actually baited this though. Like Sean Self has no info regards on where Mandu is gonna be attacking. They're slowly shift walking onto A. First layer being popped out though. Sean Self's ready with the shorty on default. There already pushes up to the side. He will not get the he will get the kill though, but there goes the trade. Now making into a 4v4 as the spike is going down, already going down. And now Mosin gonna be pushing up forward, throwing the paint shells over. Tags out quite a lot. He gets the kill though. It's down to a 4v2. Mosin successfully retakes that area. Right now, Anglox though gets the kill. Down to making it a 1v2. Player 1. He will fall down eventually. Second round will go to the attacking side, which is gonna be Mandu. I mean, 2 rounds in a row. Tommy.
Yeah, but that was really costly, right? Like they lost a lot of their weapons as well.
Yeah.
So right now they pretty much the bonus round that they have right now for the side of the attacking side is going to be they have to buy everything all over again. So yeah, most of them are going to run with pistols like sheriffs and stuff. So it's still going to be hard for them, but I think it's still possible for them on this round to win the bonus.
Yep, very possible though. Right now, Sean Self has positioned himself right onto B. Mosin would use the boom button to actually get some info down. Facials being used onto A main. Right now, we can see Mandu actually converging onto mid this time. The first pick goes out. It's gonna be that Reina. Actually got picked up at the off angle, if I presume. Right now, Sean Self will be standing by on B Heaven, playing with the Omen. But right now, things are starting real slow again. So they're going back to the roots, grabbing the one. A collect by player 1. Unfortunate circumstances by Mandu.
I don't know if it was like on purpose or anything, but the gap in the wall was really good.
Yeah, that gap actually paved the way for player 1 to actually get a surprise peek up there. But through the smoke! Oh my God, Daryl! Through that smoke, I mean, he has to feel a little bit bad about that, you know.
It was payback. He got his teammates back for that.
Yep. That was really unfortunate, but down in 30 seconds left into that timer. Right now, they are attempting to push up the B. Sean Self misses the spray transfer, and Glocks now into a 1v3. He has 20 seconds left. No stars left to work with though, but yep, Killjoy swings wide, says goodbye, and they take a round.
Yeah, that's what I mean as well. Like losing the bonus, going into a bonus with money that you have to buy again. So now they're gonna be pretty much low on utility as well. If they bought full, I think they're gonna buy full right now on the attacking side.
I think economy-wise, I think they're. I think you have to, right? Because right now, I mean, losing this kind of rounds will definitely make your opponents, they could snowball their way for another 2 or 3 round win. At this point, I think, I don't know, like what I think right now, Donut is doing pretty well on defense right now. After that round, they should be feeling real confident about it. But right now, on the side of Mandu, though, they're actually slow walking onto A main. Me checking every single utility, but will they get checked by that Killjoy turret though? Who placed on that flower pot right beside default?
it's gonna tag them. They're gonna know that they cross.
And now they're
it's actually hidden.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's actually hidden.
Yeah, they didn't spot out there though. But Mosin at the end Gets an aggressive angle. He picks up, but unlucky as Astro Wall has been popped, and right now it's all left to Spy. Hold down the side. He gets one though with the Nano Swarm. Still stalling the attackers back. All three attackers already rushed into A main as Dare takes himself out. Sakai with the trade. Spy will get taken out immediately as player 1 will not get the spray transfer, but Sakai will be in a 1v2 situation. Be moving up onto screens. He has no idea where the players are though.
It's really messy though, the way they retook that. Should have gone in together.
Yep, they should have went in together, and to be honest, having those 1v1 fights doesn't really benefit on that retake. But right now, Big Bean Anxiety though pops another Nano Swarm out. Try to push him back as Sakai slowly makes his way down onto site. Oh, he doesn't know where the Killjoy is. He doesn't know where Big Bean is. He got timing. Oh my lord, that gave me anxiety.
Yeah.
That actually gave me anxiety. My lord. I don't know, like you said earlier, Tabia, like that retake was kind of messy, but you know what could they do better though? Like, I mean, with the Astro Wall being splitting up the whole site, they have nothing much to work with at that point. But I don't know, like, what's your take on this?
I mean, they had two of the initiators, two of the flashers still alive, so they had Omen and KO, right? So they could have done so much more with the flashers and going in together. Yeah, so I would say get in there together and retake it together because you have the utility.
Yep, totally. I definitely have to agree on that because they were. I mean, I saw throughout the progress. I mean, they've been taking those 1v1 fights. But now, nonetheless, back to the party. You know, already Showstopper takes out one though. Seanself will go for another trade. Spy will get taken out immediately by the running gun. Seanself gets two. Right now, Scatter the Weak actually does not get to pop. As player 1 will make himself back onto mid. Seanself still holding on to Hell though. He will get himself a 3k. Oh no, not getting himself an ace though. 4 kills. The rest goes out. Sakai will finish off the round. Really unfortunate timing.
Yeah, it's a lot better in that round from the defending side.
Way more better. I mean, in fact, that Seanself actually, hold his ground onto Hell and not letting anyone, actually get across site. I think he did that really, really well. But
yeah, him staying alive was really good because they managed to get the Sage to flank.
Yep. So a lot of time for the Sage to flank as well.
Yeah.
The attack came from mid. He slow walked all his way up, and they had no idea where Sakai was at that point. But it was kind of leaning towards over Mandu's side earlier. But Donut on the other hand, they got themselves the win, but only got themselves 2 rounds in the bag. Like you said though, Mandu has to make more rounds happen. A split is a defender-sided map, so they have to make things work out of it. The player 1 with the 3k on mid.
I have the spike.
He keeps getting them.
He keeps getting kills on mid, which kind of pops the question. Like nobody is actually breaking the whole wall on mid at this point. I mean, is that I don't recall this being an eco round for the side of Team Mandu, but yeah, I mean, having that wall not broken and you only break one piece of the wall, and I think that one piece of the wall actually gotten Omen that advantage. He can peek out at the same time as well, like get 1 or 2 kills maybe, throwing his body out. But I mean, what do you think?
Okay, so for middle, I think it's very important to break the wall together, but as well as be ready for what comes after breaking the wall. So they just need to be ready for that. And unfortunately, most of the guns that they had were like sheriffs and stuff, so breaking multiple walls was a bit difficult for them. I'm guessing that's why they only managed to break 1. But unfortunately, yeah, Omen managed to get a 3k through the wall breaking.
Yep. That was really unfortunate for Mandu, but Donut though, feeling really confident right now. Caps away, gets the kill onto that Astra. Man, the momentum is right now shifting towards for the side of Donut. I mean, in terms of defense, I think they have to get as much rounds as possible, because after the switch, it will be a totally different story.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same for the attackers right now. So I would say getting as much rounds as possible is really good for them. So just try and get at least 5 rounds. I think it's safe for them.
Yep, because things can play out differently. Maybe just maybe some teams prefer attack on split. They've been practicing for it, because most people, they do practice their attacking formations, their attacking strategies. Right now, we are seeing a 5-man A main push. Right now, smoke's being popped out though. Mosin does not see anyone crossing towards the left side. He has to be real careful about it. Still has the boom bot in. There though, makes daring push. Will be pushing up to heaven with the knife out. Unlucky though, he dings him through a wall bang, but will not get the kill. But trade will go out from that killjoy. Daryl and the rest will be pushing on to side. Right now, making it to a 4v4. Sean Cell pops a nade though. He has 2 flashes left. Sakai still has the rest to go for that rest to make it into a 5v4. Player 1 already sneaking down onto side. On screens actually, he'll be sneaking down. He will not get one. Peeks out Daryl. He'll get one onto Daryl, but he got traded back immediately. Lockdown activated.
Yeah, they have lockdown. Why is he pushing before the lockdown?
Yep, that's I was kind of curious. Like they do have that lockdown in play, and right now they just threw it around away.
Yeah,
that was not expected. That was
okay.
really unexpected.
I mean, I'm going to touch on the point that you said earlier about the teams like trying to get T side strats over more over defending side. I honestly, in my opinion, I think T side, attacking side is more. It's easier to come up with plans, right? So having a solid base on defending is actually the way to go for most pro teams. So having a lot of plans on defending is actually really important in a pro team environment.
That was incredible insight, Tommy. That was an incredible insight. But yeah, I mean, right now things are going back in hand as Sakai will be. What a random spray catches there off guard.
I think this is the story of their life right now.
Yep. I mean, we have already seen 2 kills through the smoke. You know, not with a Phantom though, but with a Vandal and a Sheriff. And I mean, most commonly people who play smokes, they will preferably play Phantom because there's no bullet tracers going. If you shoot through the smoke, there will be no bullet tracers. Right now, well, they're starting to trade out onto mid, and 1 flash pops out. Actually, a failed flash. No flashes player 1. On the other hand, he has to back out of it. Nanoswarm being thrown out to push them away. Gravity well being popped out as well. They have to rotate for it. Pain shells going to Sakai. Sakai's tagged out a little bit. Managed to heal himself. The Hell Magician already pushes up immediately. Gets his head taken off. Sakai holding on to B Heaven Stairs. Mandu, Big Beanie's ID replies, and right now making it to 3v2. They still have 30 seconds to work with. Still decent amount of time to get themselves onto a side and make that plant. But it all comes to decision making. Spy holding on to backside. Sean's still holding on to ground.
Sean's probably gonna use his knife soon. He has 10 seconds on it. So once he uses it, he's gonna know that they're not going B and they're gonna rotate away.
Yep. Right now, player 1 just got caught off guard by their rotation. Right now, things are starting to look good for Mandu, but Donut, they still have time to respond. 8 seconds left. They're clearing out the side together. Lockdown being popped by the side of Team Mandu. The Spy and Sean Self has to retake it by themselves with the lockdown being. The lockdown is going to be stalling some time for them to actually recuperate themselves, position themselves better in this post plant. Right now, lockdown has been dispersed. Sean Self and Spy has to make a move. They took out one of the nano swarms over there. No, not the alarm bot. And they're pushing on to side. Spy just swings wide. You'll get 1. But will you get 2 though? But Anglox making it to a 1v1 again. Spy. He's looking on the wrong direction. Anglox, will you catch him off guard though?
It's gonna be timing.
Oh, he sticks half though.
Yeah,
will he stick the whole? Yep. I don't know. Like things have been shifting back and forth, but right now, Donut's not really looking too good on defense. I don't know what kind of initiatives that Donut has to do, to like make things happen for them, because they have the first, second picks most of the time in the round, but right now, even though they had that early picks, they still get traded off immediately, which is how the game should be played. But what could be more better for them?
I mean, I think right now all they need to do is like work on their retakes. They need to go together as a unit instead of doing what they are doing right now. They're just trying to get picks even though they are already inside.
Yeah, they position themselves into those 1v1 situations, which is giving your opponents 1v1s, which is kind of bad. Because once you lose that fire, you let go of that position. Right now, Lear being popped out. Sakai will not react to that as there just rings up. He misses away though. He will not heal himself, but Sean Self would be getting tagged by those pain shells. Garandol's being popped out. They're going for a full push. A slow orb is going to be there to push things away, but Anglox will get Spy. Right now, Mosin with the judge. He gets 2! Ooh. Making it to a 2v2 now. But player 1 with the shorty will be back onto B main. Sneaks himself across though. Mostly himself gets himself a gun. But they have no idea where is that Killjoy and Raze going.
Yeah, they managed to leak. Ray's managed to pass everyone, and he's currently going to CT base.
Muzen has to be real careful though. 29 HP left to work with. Nothing much. Not the ideal HP you want to be. In this sort of situations, right now 30 seconds left in the call. Peak anxiety will be planting down that spike though. He did not check where the Raze was. Yeah. That was really unfortunate. Hell Magician.
I think they saw him. There was pings on him.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I think that was really unfortunate by that point. But what a round from Mandu. They got themselves 6-3 lead in this first half. 6-3 already.
Like I said, it's really good having the attacking rounds. So I think it's looking very much in favor of the attacking side right now for them to win the game.
Yep. Right now, Sean Self though has the ult, so he might be able to pop the ult to delay the pushes coming out because he could potentially suppress like the Raze Stopper, the Astra abilities, or maybe even the Killjoy utils. Let the team go around for that flank. And wall being popped out again onto mid. They're breaking the whole wall. Mozin will be peeking out. Oh, it actually didn't break the whole wall though.
Yeah,
left out the right side of that. The Rhino Sakai spring down onto mid again. Will he get another one though? Like this is going crazy. But player 1 on the other hand, yeah, you gotta pick onto A main. Mozin in the other hand gets a kill onto there, and make it into a 5v3.
They have no smokes now, so it's pretty much they have to go on picks right now for the side of the attacking.
Yeah, this is looking very bad for it. But nonetheless, what a shot from Daryl. Takes out Sean Self and Sakai. He still has a rest though. Will he go for that rest? Yep, he will. He will go for that rest, making the 5v3. But on the side of Mandu though, they still have that rest active. Showstopper as well. Knife being thrown out. Actually detects where Hell Magician is. Daryl jiggling out though. He will get the kill. And right now Trace going back and forth onto mid, making to a 4v2. 30 seconds left. Showstopper in the top. Oh my lord. That was really unfortunate. As Big Zadi will be trading out onto Spy, but Sean Self says hello again. I'm back from the dead, and we'll be trading you out 6-4.
I would say I do not agree on like having a Astra to lurk, because you really need these smoke in this map. So I would say give it to someone else to lurk, because if you die, it's pretty much so hard for them to go in any side, especially on split.
Yeah, like having that smoke being having a smoke agent being taken out that early in the game really it really gives a big impact towards like how and what's gonna happen during the rest of the round, because you have no smokes, you have no cover to cross into sight and everything. But Sakai though, back to the game. Like Sakai walled mid again, and it seems that no one is actually pushing mid right now. There. It's pretty daring. He's pushing all two smokes, and right now, Mozin will get the kill onto there. Things are starting to look a little. Yeah, the first pick has been gone now. Things are gonna be starting looking real slow again. But I don't know, like both teams, both teams, the duelists have been taking the duels, but I don't know. And I think at this point they might change up a little bit. Like they're playing this 1-4 strat now. And things are starting to go south.
Yeah, I think the picks that you're trying is really, really very sloppy, because I think they're having too much confidence right now from having 6 rounds. So they're just being very sloppy with the way they pick.
Yeah, I mean things tend to come like these things tend to come, right, Tommy? Like because you have the lead, we can't afford to lose one round, but because it's a tournament still, so you don't want to throw that advantage away. Because on the next round you have a big advantage moving on to defense as Team Mandu. They're leading 2 rounds, but this could very well be a 6-5 if I'm not mistaken. But Hell Magician just takes out Mozin, as Mozin did not check the counter properly. Sean Self with that trade out and Glocks, and no smokes again for the side of Team Mandu. Left player 1 will kill 2, and mid will he get the 3rd? No, Sakai will be yoinking that kill for himself, making it to a 5-6. Yet again though, like Astra was in a position where he get taken out again. I mean, into that late stage of the game as well. Like that was really unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, they already have one guy that got taken down early in the round, so I would say bringing all 4 together is is more beneficial than having one lurk. Getting into the site together it's gonna be really good. But yeah, they're still trying the 1-3 out even after they got picked off.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, Tommy, like having more bodies like attacking onto the site would be very beneficial. But so far, they've been doing that 5-man push. But as we said again, like this round, they're going for a 5-man push again. But Shonsaf only detects one though. Only scans the Reyna with a knife.
Yeah,
They
but
know
that's the
that
thing, right? Wherever Reyna goes is where
the team goes.
Yeah. So getting the Reyna is really good.
Yep, I think probably like Team Donut has been reading on how they play. Right now they're gonna be retreating back onto mid, but Sakai though already getting control of that mid, trying to hold that ground, but oh, he got timinged. Yeah, it's gonna be pushing out onto mid. Things are pretty slow right now. 50 seconds left in the timer, as the time will favor the defensive side, which is gonna be on Donut. As time progresses by, Mandu has to make a move. 46 seconds left. Will they make this into a 7-5 or they'll make it to a 6-6? Lockdown being activated though by Mandu. Oh, they're actually gonna pick. Oh, they're gonna be picking this side. Slower being popped down. Nate being contributed as well onto that B mid. They'll be running all the way down onto A mid, but there will be lurking onto mid and catches one. There's a Sage.
They used a lot of their utilities on that, and he was not ready for the mid lurk from Reyna itself.
Yep, things go sideways, but Lockdown has been prepped by Spy to answer for that push. Right now, they still have 12 seconds left. Spike is gonna go down just in time before that Lockdown activates, but everyone's gonna be detained. Spy gets 2 for himself, attempting for that retake, and right now the attackers are pushed outside from their post plants because it is a post plant, but Spy gets himself a 3rd kill. Gravdale being pulled up though. Big Bean is ID. Pops the concuss. Will he get the kill onto Spy? No, actually, player 1 gets the kill. Spy's gonna stick and then make it to a 6-6.
Player 1's really playing really well right now.
Switching sides.
They're really coordinated.
And that was the retake I'm talking about, like waiting for the Killjoy ulti before going in. Getting in there while they were running for safety from the Killjoy ulti was a really good timing from them.
Really good, and then I'm surprised that like Spy actually got the stick to defuse, and player 1 was just there to help him out at the meantime. But I think things could have gone south, like if player 1 didn't get the kill though. Right now, removing the 6-6, we'll be switching sides now. Mandu is gonna be on defense this time, and Donut will be on attack. And defender side of the map, as Split has been known for, we'll have to see how Donut plays attack, and Mandu has to play on defense. And Glock's popping the early smoke onto A main. Oh, all the attackers actually converged onto A main. They left that raise to lurk though onto mid. Daryl did not check the corner properly. There's no info where they are. Oh no, going for a classic fight. But Mozin will get the kill. We'll get the first pick, and this will cause some confusion going on. But nonetheless, Donut is responding. But Mandu in there responds with another 3k, and it's all left to Mozin on the vents, and he will not get the kill as Daryl finishes off the pistol round with a 4k.
Yeah, I think that was a really good defense from Mandu's side.
Oh, good, in fact. I mean, they were so patient, and they actually didn't go for that. Most teams, they will go for a fast rotate. They'd be like, oh, someone's probably gotta be B main because mid's lurking, and they stood their ground. They actually hold their ground, and they managed to pull that win off. But my oh my, Mandu actually is showing up differently this time. But I don't know, like this is a question also I want to ask you, Tommy. Is pistol round wins important in a game like Valorant?
Yes, definitely, because you can actually snowball the whole game from just winning pistol. Depending on what you do next, like for example in this round, it's always good. I mean, for any pro team, right? It's good to have pistol rounds. Like having.
Oh, that was unfortunate. That's player 1 shot step inside with a frenzy though.
That's the new omen for you.
Yep,
that's so fast.
The TP was too fast for your opponents to react to it, but things are going out of hand as Donut will be pushing on the side though. Sean Suffer got himself that angle, but Spy will get taken out immediately, and Mandu responds with a clean retake, and there you go. It's 8-6.
Yeah, it's a lot better on Mandu's side when they retake. They all just go together.
But man, that like you mentioned though, like things could go south, especially when you're on attack. And right now they got that pistol win. Right now they're gone to their bonus round because they did lose 2 bodies. Not that bad, right?
Yeah, I think it was a good eco on the side of the attacking side because they got a plum down and they got 2 kills. So it's actually pretty good.
Pretty good. It's really good. And they got the spike defuse as well. So that goes an extra ultimate point in going towards the side of Mandu. But right now Mandu, they're feeling it. They have their momentum. They're feeling out the moment. They're just feeling it out. They're like they can do whatever they want now. But right now we can see Donut going for that aggressive push. Double blast backing in. Mosin gets 1. Will he get the second though? As wall being popped out, they're gonna be crossing onto site. Spike's gonna be going down. Pain shells yet again thrown onto heaven to stop all those pushes coming from heaven. Right now this is going to our post plan. 5v4. They Mandu has 1 body down, but they still go for this retake. Still winnable. Hell Magician though slowly picking throughout the corners. Icebox will be popping down the star onto that cross.
They're probably going to smoke main and suck off the backside. Or stun
no, actually, it actually stuns backside. Will not get anyone with that stun. Player 1 motion cross firing it through the area, and right now things are trading out back and forth, and Anglox will not get 1, but he will get 2. No, sorry, he gets 1, but player 1 will be there to respond. Mandu, Donut gets himself a win, and I think that was kind of decent. I mean, they did lose 3 guns in the process, but they still win the round with the plant going down as well. But on the side of I think for Mandu, it was kind of okay, I guess. It is still their bonus round.
Yeah, it's their bonus, so it's okay. I mean, it would be better if they won, but yeah, it's still not the end of the world for them.
Yep. I mean, 7 to 8 things are still pretty early, to determine who's gonna win first. In a game like Valorant, anything can happen. Right now, Big Bean's ID positions herself onto backside this time. Not a lot of people check that position though. Right now,
yeah, but the knife is gonna get him.
Yeah. The caster curse, ladies and gentlemen, as the casters 1 speak out, and things will happen as player 1 will be taken up with the wall bang. Right now down to 3 versus 5. As Mandu is starting to fall apart on this defense, as player 1 will use that scatter the weak to pop himself up onto A site, and things are going real good. Paranoid being thrown out though, will not catch the race. Dad will have to move away. They have to retake the site into a 3v4, but Sakai actually gets a kill through the smoke, I presume. Gets a kill onto mid. Helmet is slowly making his way onto screens there though. Slowly scouting up some info out for the team, and Spy will be holding himself onto heaven. We get the pick. Yes, he will. You make it to a 4v2 this time. Not much that Donut can do with right now. Spy!
Okay, he just went out.
Man! He just popped himself off. Guys, so 3k that round. 1 more orb till his lockdown will be activated again. It will be really beneficial for them. They have the lockdown. I mean, only the previous one, only Scatter the Weak was really used on that rotation. But nonetheless, for the side of Mandu though, they do have that. They do have that Astral Wall and that Empress activated. But I don't know, like this kind of things. This kind of rounds really scares me, Tommy. Look at that.
Got picked, yeah.
Yep. In a tournament like this, Tommy, like in this BerryFam tournament, players are known to be as the eco demons. They somehow win rounds with only sheriffs, where their opponents has full on bygones. They have the ops, they have the vandals, but somehow, some way, they do get the win. And this is why I'm calling it. They got the first pick. But on the side of Donut, they got the very first pick onto mid. Daryl yet again gets another kill onto mid.
I mean, like I said before, I think aggression is really good, but there's also a limit to how much you can aggress. Get a pick, come back, pull back. So if teams learn how to do that, I think it's going to be really good.
Be really beneficial for them, but Hell Magician though gets taken out by Sean Sub right down onto B Heaven, making it into a 3v3 situation down 4. Spy though takes out that Killjoy turret. He will not be making his way onto site yet, but things are going to be starting to go back slow again. 40 seconds left on the timer. Time is still favoring towards Mandu. Right now, slowly being thrown out onto heaven though. Spy slowly making his way onto side. They have to be real careful about this. Now one being popped out. Stopping the push from Spy. Will be stuck on pillar though. But right now, a classic will be taken out to Sean self, and things are going out of hand. Left into a 1v2.
Yeah.
Mandu. Will they make this win? Will they make this a round of their win? 11 seconds left. Spy has to commit to that spike plant.
Ooh.
Nonetheless.
Daryl got a 4K.
Yeah, Daryl got a 4K with only a sheriff.
Yep.
Man, that was kind of expected, ladies and gentlemen, if you're long-time viewers from the BerryFam tournament, you know that sometimes when teams have sheriffs, they do make a big impact.
Yeah, I mean, the picks that he got were really good, right? He got a pick, he moved to mid. He got another pick, he moved again. So he kept moving. So that's very important for the aggression that he was doing.
Yep. Because you can't really stay on the spot for too long, and teams will be able to read where you are. But right now, showstopper and double blast by going out. Montemo's in. He will get the kill onto Anglox though. So another pain shot being thrown out. Another pain shot being thrown out. Actually, both pain shots being used by both races. And right now, Donut actually has the site in control, and they're just sprays through that smoke. He'll get pushed away by that KO nade. He will not get. He will eventually get the kill onto that race. Right now, making it into a 4v4 retake. Sean self though still has the auto work with, but he will not. As there gets himself a collat, and Hell Magician gets himself onto Spy and player 1 down to a 1v2.
He got 2 kills.
Yup, he's 46 HP left though. He swings out. He gets 1. He will not get 2.
That's really close, man. Player 1's playing really, really good.
That was super close for the side. First side of defenders though, they managed to clinch the round with making it into a 10-8 lead. Will a timeout be called? We never know. But I mean, in this point of the game, the game has been progressed quite a lot throughout the year, and they added this timeout function to the game. But what do you think? What do you think, Tommy? When should the timeout be used though?
I mean, okay, so on ecos like this, I would say they could take their time and talk about what's going on. So they don't have to really take the timeout right now. But if they really want to, they should take it before a gun round so that they can actually calm themselves and figure out what they need to do.
Yep, definitely. And timeouts, they really crucial part for the game as well. Because you have that time to recuperate yourself, to get yourselves back into that mood, and get you back into that momentum and that behavior for yourself to actually progress throughout the game. Because tag shooters like Valorant is gonna be real tiring. Because this is 18 rounds already. Mosin standing by with the judge though. He jiggles it, but he did get tagged out by a little bit. He will not get a pick. He will get 1 though. But immediately gets traded out. But daring himself get those 2Ks throughout market. But player 1 responds with the sheriff.
That's an example of what too much aggression means.
Yep. He continues to play in that spot, and player 1 will get another kill for himself, and things are not looking good for Mandu in round 19. Anglox actually makes his way onto the flag court. They don't know where Anglox is actually, and Spy takes out that kill trajectory, making his way onto site with the rest of his teammates. You get the kill onto Big Bean Anxiety, and right now down to Anglox in a 1v4. Anglox gets 1, but you get responded. Player 1 with a 3K to close out the round. 9-10, bringing things closer and closer to a tie again.
Yeah, that was poorly done from the defending side. I would say they stayed in middle too long. Even though they knew everyone was coming, and they still picked everyone for some reason.
Yep, they took a lot of unnecessary fights. They got 1, they got 2. They should have just moved away. Let the time play out, because in the end of the day, the attackers have to push you. They have to make you go away, or you getting them off guard at that point. Right now, we're moving on to a new round. Round 20 has been started out, and right now things are looking slow for Brad. They're playing default. There's one. Sean Self actually is gonna be lurking himself onto a main. But yeah, I mean, Spy has the lockdown Spy actually pops the lockdown though. They're going for another fake, I think, this time.
Yeah, the bombs at A.
Yep, they're going for another fake this time. But will Mandu take the bait though?
It doesn't look like it.
Yep, doesn't look like it. But Anglox, on the other hand, will get taken out immediately. Showstopper will get the kill onto Mosin, and there himself will get the kill onto player 1. And right now Sean Self gets himself another kill. Spike will be going down, but it's gonna be an even 3v3. Sean Self pops the ult. He'll be suppressing everyone in his way, but making to a 3v2 as Mr. Daryl got himself another pick. Right now they have a lot of time to work with as of now, but they have to make a move at some point. And they're just playing off onto screens. But will they go for the successful retake though? Res going out and making to a 4v2 instead. Another body up, but Spy making his way up onto heaven though he catches the timing off guard. And right now Sean Self not get a kill. In fact, things are starting to go out of hand as Team Mandu got themselves another win, 11-9. 2 more rounds to close up the first map.
Yeah, they won on pretty much like an equal round as well, you know. So it's pretty big from the defender side.
Yeah, I mean, with the attacking side, you know, Team Donut actually, you know, they used quite they actually used quite a lot of abilities over there, and actually using the ult as well. They had the chaos suppression up. They even used the lockdown from Spy to actually took the bait, and they did not get the round, which is kind of sad. You know, it's kind of hurtful round for them in terms of abilities and economy. But nonetheless, this is still not the end for the side of Team Donut. It's gonna be a new round. Sakai actually loading down onto B main. Too much happening though. They're going for a 3-man mid push. Daryl balls himself onto B, stopping the push coming up from the side of Donut. Throws a slow orb out, but Daryl will get suppressed throughout the way. Boombot being used. We'll know where there is though, but he does not check where there is. That was that angle is gnarly.
I mean, they have all the utilities to clear angles, you know. I don't know why they're not using them.
Yep. They still have that KO flash. They did not use it though, but the paranoia goes out as Team Donut back into 2v4. He pops out his knife. And fortunately, Anglox has his gun out ready for player 1. And right now, Sakai get the kill though onto Killjoy. Or will he get another one?
I think right now all he needs to do is just keep farming the kills so that he can get it out as fast as possible.
Yeah, but unfortunately, he got taken out immediately by Anglox. And yeah, match point already for Team Mandu. One more round to actually close it off. And this is looking bad for Team Donut because they don't have sufficient money to buy up their guns. Mosin in their hand will get that judge. I think it's fine for Mosin to have a judge because he can double blast back his way onto mid to get himself a pick at least.
I would say, I think the signature gun for all reasons right now is the judgment.
Yep. I mean, we have seen pros do it before, like F4Q did it once on Masters. You know, like he just uses a judge and wins the rounds for everyone in that hand. But right now, Mosin doing like what F4Q Bunny would. Right now, makes himself into sight. He will not get the kill. Unfortunate.
That's too far already for the.
A little bit too far, you know, like overextended himself. I mean, he did try to get a kill onto Daryl, but Daryl will be responding for that kill. But yeah, this retake is going on fast as Daryl will get himself another kill, making to a 5v3, and the attackers, they will have to back off with the lockdown being popped by Big Bean Anxiety as well. Hell Magician just to check around B main. There already makes his way back onto A main, and look at where Anclox is. He's actually waiting on spawn.
Yeah, but he needs to play it well because they're all running back right now.
Yep, they're running back onto mid though. Spy and Sean Self making their way almost top mid. Right now, things are gonna go ahead. Sprays are going out. Spray but did not work out though. It's all left to Spy into a 1v3. Will he be the savior for Team Donut in making it to a 12-10? You know, still making things happen. But nonetheless, he has 30 HP left to work with. But he still has that he still has the alarm bot and the turret to work with. But he does not have a lot of time to work with as Anglox already makes his way down onto A main. He knows where he is though. Spy will still commit to that plant, and it's a 1v3. It's a very...
I think it's a loss for them.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a loss. But Spy actually jumps away. He gets onto screens though. He gets one! Oh. Will he make this 1v2 happen? He did not manage to get this 1v2 as Hell Magician pops up from heaven and closes out the round for them. Mandu having a 1-0 lead in this series. But man, I mean, Tommy, I think your predictions time become true, man. Mandu got himself that 1-0 already.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, like I said, the double duelist setup and being very aggressive, I think that worked out for them.
that actually really worked well for them. And to be in fact, like most of the rounds, I think there was one round to be mentioned, like that specific eco round that team Mandu won on their defense. That actually skyrocketed their momentum away and make them progress, like make them more confident throughout the gunfights at least. Right now, nonetheless, we have our hosts back in our desk. Let's welcome them back. Viper Desiree. How are you
Hello.
guys feeling?
It was a really close match. I think player one played exceptionally well on the other team, but yeah, it was just a pity that they couldn't close up some of the rounds. So yeah, I think it was a good try for both teams. How do you feel, Viper?
Half the time, like my Discord was like pixelated and the
Yeah.
sound wasn't.
Yeah,
in
the
sync.
stream was a bit choppy, honestly. It was really
I
hard to
couldn't follow
watch.
most of the thing.
Yeah.
All I knew is that like Mandu was holding it down like really really well. How it just popping off as per usual, right? Like I was actually just like having Tommy on the side, just like listening to his like he's so good. Like holy shit,
Yeah, he has a lot of
he's called out
insight,
for like
honestly.
certain situations of how
Yeah,
like
yeah.
either rotating is good or having his position matters throughout the rest of the round. It's impressive to
The
hear it from his
experience from being in Paper
perspective.
X,
Yeah. Holy shit.
And he was still telling me that he was like really unsure. Oh my god, I have to cast today. Oh no, but I don't know what to say. I don't know how to cast. I've never been casting before.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
when you're
but
in
he
the
did really
zone,
well.
right? It comes out naturally. It's like breathing, man. You know?
Yeah, he
that's
had a
true.
lot of insight. So it's something that
Mm.
I think we need when we are having casters like cast gameplay and stuff. So yeah, good job, Tommy. You did well.
You bring out a lot of value for like the audience as well. So like they actually really enjoyed that, and a lot of value as well, just in terms of like how both of these team played. You brought up their how to say, you put the words into their actions, and like let us understand it. So very good casting coming out from both Shadow Banjo and Tommy. I think you guys did absolutely amazing. I'm kind of excited for the next one, but man, Mandu is so freaking strong. Even though like the score is really close, I feel like Donut can pull it up forward though. It's just that we also seen like some crazy plays from like both Spy Player One and Mosi, right? It's just it wasn't enough to close it out from against Mandu.
Yeah. It's okay. We are probably gonna be taking a short break, right? Are we taking a break? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are all gonna take a short break. You guys can like go for a quick piss. And then we'll be back to watch Icebox Map 2. Yep.
That's lots of peace.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around
what the fuck? Hello, what is this?
Okay, hello guys, welcome back. Hope you guys had a great short break. It was only like 5 minutes. But yes, now we'll be going on to the next map, which will be Icebox. So honestly, this is the map that Xenoviper says has no mid. But yeah, I'm
What?
looking forward to seeing tons of good gameplay. As mentioned just now, flanks are very important on this map. So yeah, let's just see how this goes. What do you guys think though, like Tommy and Shadow Banjo? Oh yeah, sorry, we haven't bring them back yet. Okay, now let's bring back our handsome classes as well.
Come.
Hello, ladies and
Hello,
gents.
handsome guys. So what do you guys think about Icebox? What are you guys looking forward to in terms of gameplay?
Tommy, we'll have you do the honors of starting it off.
For Icebox, it's pretty much depending on what they pick as for their agents as well. I think if they pick correctly, flanks can like what does it? Flanks would be really good on the map. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be pretty much Vipers all around. You need Vipers in the map, so
Yeah, they are essential agents on this map.
yeah, you see a lot of Vipers. I think you see both teams having Vipers.
Definitely.
And yeah, I have a question though. Do you think Icebox was better for like a double duelist setup or like an extra initiator or controller lineup?
I think Icebox is a must-have to have a Sova. So what else they can use as an initiator is probably a Sky as well, if they are trying to go the pro way, like the meta right now.
So you don't like double duelist lineup for this?
I would say double duelist is the way to go for like games like this. Maybe once you have like more teamwork and stuff, I would say a double initiator. But for now, I think double duelist is really good on the games that you're playing right now.
All right, but since this flank is the name of the game, right?
Yeah.
How's that?
Being aggressive, I think just get aggressive on them. Nobody's gonna be expecting too much aggression on Icebox, but I think if you manage to do it right now, as the map changed so much, right? It's gonna be really difficult to get the aggression, but if you manage to do it, it's gonna catch a lot of people off guard.
To full send it lah. What do you think of the changes to B right now?
I think it sucks, man. What? Yeah. Honestly, I
have
really
to
hate the
agree.
map right now.
I have to agree with Tommy on that. The B changes actually suck.
Do I see a neon main right?
Oh, actually, yeah.
Did you see that? Did you guys see?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that neon though.
Oh.
Not gonna lie. But yeah, we're gonna be back onto that smaller screen. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, neon being highlighted. I know, but yeah, once again, thank you to our lovely hosts for carrying us onto this second map. It's gonna be Icebox, ladies and gentlemen. But oh my god, we will not see a neon though, but we will see the jet. Yep, as your predictions were correct, Tommy. Like we're gonna have ourselves a double duelist setup on the side of Team Donut. But Mandu on the other hand, they're going for that. They're going for that pretty
Double
standard
initiator.
agent lineup.
Yeah.
So Chamber though this time there's not gonna be Killjoy, but on the side of Donut they don't have a Sentinel, and yeah, flank is the game to be played, in fact. But yeah, I mean during the previous round, for those who just tuned in, Mandu actually took the first map, which is gonna be on Split. Right now, moving on to the second map. Will Mandu make this a 2-0, which is Tommy's prediction, or will Donut strike back and get themselves into the third map to not end the series just yet? Still have that fighting chance though. But yeah, into the Icebox, Tommy, with the changes right now, with a lot of vertical, not only like side changes, but it all comes down to like those vertical angle changes. Like what do you think of those vertical angle changes? Like, I mean, it's getting a little bit ridiculous, no?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're trying to make it more fair for both sides. They're trying to even out the map, with the changes that they made. But right now, you can see both teams have Sage and Viper, so it's easier to get control of B, especially with Sage.
But yeah, I mean, back onto the action there. Oh, having that small little gunfight with Mosin, but Mosin pops off with the classic with the right click. Spike will go down. Slow orb being thrown out onto yellow. Mosin mixes right through that Viper smoke. He will not get the pick, but he will get the pick. Almost get the pick on the Darrow, but trades off with Sakai. Reno Shansao making his way with the Sheriff. Will not get one, but yeah, Sakai actually comes out big this round and closes the round. Oh, what a explosive pistol round. But man, like that, I mean, that I don't think the defenders were expecting a B push. I mean, mostly I think in terms of normal terms, where attackers would start to attack onto A side first. But at this point, wow, I mean, they attacked B side, and surprisingly, I think Team Donut actually read them going to B.
I would
a lot of
say,
time work with.
yeah, I would say they did it good by not losing an initial pick at the start and waiting for their team to come. But I think the attacking side did not prepare for the fast retake that they did.
Yep. Pretty fast. Like I think once that Viper was popped up, I think they immediately rotated away towards the side. But yeah, Daryl in good hand gets the kill onto Sakai right on the other side of the map. And right now, back onto the action. Player 1 will get a kill though. Will not get the second. Still jiggling around onto 410. Making his way onto Mace. Things are slightly slower. Things are going to be slowing down for both teams. Player 1 will be holding the very aggressive angle. We get Dingdo through. Get Dingdo with the classic. Oh, still fighting that classic head on, but 46 HP left. Has to rotate away. Around the attackers are slowing down. They're attempting for a rotate, but nothing's happening just yet. Shock tap being thrown out. Yeah, like this is relatively slow. This is a totally different Mandu that we're seeing right now on the map of Icebox.
I mean, it's also because they have one duelist, you know.
Yeah, they also like they have that one duelist set up, so the duelist has to take those initiative fights. But on the other hand, Spy will be taking out someone for his own good. And right now, Sean will be pushing up onto A main. 4v2 though. Will Mandu make this work? Classics only. No, Sean gets some kill. Overheals himself, and player 1 will finish off the round onto Daryl. 2-0. And now it all comes to this round for Mandu. It is their buy round, but Dare actually doesn't have enough money to get himself a full buy. He'll be popping out the Guardian for this round. But yeah, I mean, if this round Donut actually managed to close this out, this would be really detrimental for Mandu.
I mean, it's a bonus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If they actually win the bonus round, I think it's going to be pretty much an additional 2 more rounds after that.
Right now, Record doesn't actually scan Mosin out. Oh, this is going to be huge.
Yeah.
And Mosin picks on the right timing. He knows they're taking the orb though. He knows there's so much droning. They're catching him. Final 3! Bombs in with the 3K! Sean Self in your hand gets the kill onto there. Right now, things are falling apart. But Mosin actually misses that shot onto that trap. But Daryl in the hand will flank around and kill him. Right now, Mosin. That huge timing. Daryl will get 1. Will he get 2? Don't know. As the Blade Storm will stick him out, but Sakai in the end will get the kill. But man, Mosin with that timing. Woo!
Yeah, he played very well around the scan and the drone. So they were all caught off guard from that.
I think one of them should have checked right. I mean, at
you could see them like turning and turning and turning. You know, it's pretty much timing as well.
Yep, and actually Mosin with the Viper, like no pun intended, but playing a Viper, you know, being slithery as a snake, you know, catching players off guard, biting them off. Right now, we're gonna go to the 4th round, and yeah, I think Team Donut looks really good right now. You know, they're feeling it. They got themselves that 3rd win on that bonus round. They're gonna feel real good about it. Sakai then gets a kill onto Daryl already. First pick, and there goes the chamber. Traps are gonna be deactivated, and flanks are gonna happen anytime around. Sean Self gets another kill onto Big Bean Anxiety. Pushes out with the Leer. He will get the 3rd. He will get the 2nd kill for himself onto Hell Magician. There goes the Sova. Sean Self still 7 bullets left in that chamber. 1 bullet, but Sakai will be there to save the day. Player 1 dives down, but Sakai will clean the round himself. 4-0. Donut. Wow, making up for the last game, and yeah, this is a totally different Donut.
Yeah, they're very comfortable now. I'm pretty sure it's also because of the double duelists that they have. Like I said, as long as you have double duelists, you have a lot of chances to go aggressive, and they're doing it right now. Especially on Icebox A. You know the changes that they made for the pipes?
Yep.
It's more beneficial. Yeah, it's more beneficial for the defending side to get a pick right now.
Yep, they made that pipe taller, so no one will go for that excruciating, painful headshot angle.
Yeah.
Right now, oh there, misses the time. He gets scanned though through the smoke, but Sean Smoke misses the shot. And Glocks will there to replay, but the shotgun eventually lands on the big beam. Daryl will trade out Sakai, making it a 4v3. Player 1 will be rotating himself back onto screens. Mosey attempts for the flank, but gets caught off by that chamber trap. Right now, Spy making his way up onto tube. No, sorry, onto kitchen. Sorry. Player 1 actually did not get trying to fight Dare off, but the spike goes down. He did not take Hell Magician away as he responds back, but he gets tagged out pretty low. Mosin unfortunately gets taken out by Daryl as an expected flank due to that trap. Right now, Spy into a 1v4 with the Spectre in hand. Things could happen, but Anglox will close out the round. What a clean round coming up from Mandu.
Yeah, I think that was pretty good from them as well. Like they waited, they did not know that Reina was kind of gonna push, but Ice was still on the tube push, so it's pretty good on their part.
They were really patient with it. Like sometimes the teams do tend to get hasty a little bit. You know, they hear the audio, they hear their comms, and they tend to like overstep themselves and you know, rotate themselves too quickly onto the other side. And while you know, like these players like what Mosin or players like Spy, you know, they could catch you off guard if they catch the correct timing. But Spy goes on the recon down to mid, will be scanning two members, but Sean Self and Daryl gets himself their first pick, so already making to a 4v4. And Spy spraying down through the smoke, not getting anyone though. Another shot dart goes out, not tag anyone. Things are starting slow again for Mandu. Drone goes out though. Will he catch? Will he actually get to C1? If he gets to C1, it'll be really beneficial because you have that info. He does not see where Anglox is. Sean Self tags out the Sage down to 40 HP. Be healing herself back up in no time. Player 1 with the op. Heading on to B side. Player 1 is actually not moving in position, so yeah, it's really good for them for now. But Helmut actually throws out a recon dart. Does not scan the Sage.
They might not check it.
Oh yeah, he checked it, but Sakai's just sharper at that point. Balls up, slower being thrown out, and he actually left a small gap for them to let the spike. They still can plant that though, but the spike is not going any further up ahead. But Daryl will be there to check out angles for his lovely Sage. He knows that Sean subs to be on screens, and actually the Sage will be rotating away. Daryl will be making more noise
in middle. Yeah.
Yep.
You gotta pick.
Anglo's got to pick out the Spy, making the 4. Actually, 3v2 and then making a 4v2 as Big Bean will be reviving his fellow teammate. And Daryl will, in the other hand, get the kill onto Sakai. Oh man, player 1 eventually gets a kill onto Big Bean though. But nothing much that he can do. Oh, they're going for the plant. Oh, gets the timing! Daryl gets him just in time. They will get the op in hand. But man, that was a really close round for Team Donut and Mandu, both of them actually. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuned in, this is the second map of Donut versus Mandu. Currently, Mandu took themselves the first map, and right now we're gonna be waiting. We are currently playing map 2, which is gonna be an Icebox, and starting off Mandu on the attacking side. Right now, player 1 once again buys the op. Hoping to pick one off though. Daryl slowly picking out. Oh, he gets timing. Oh, he misses that shot. Unfortunate.
That's actually a very, very bad jiggle peek.
Yeah.
He could have died it so fast.
Yeah, it was a really wide jiggle pick as well. But Anglo's not getting touched up by the snake bite. He jumps up away safely though. He does not know where Daryl is. Will Mosey check him though? Runs up with a knife. No, he won't. Trades are going back and forth, but Daryl with a nice shot onto Boiler, and it's all left to player 1 yet again in a 1v5 with the op in hand. He will be saving his op though, most probably.
Yeah, I think his op is not really doing too well right now.
Yeah, like he will get caught up, but oh, a nice flick onto Anglox. Make it to a 4v1. Yep, but Daryl responds back. But man, 4v3, Mandu clawing themselves back up on the attack. defense starting to fall apart for Donut though. But yeah, I mean, Tommy, in your opinion, like what's the most beneficial way when you buy an op? Like what do you need to do with that op? Because people buy the op for the sake of like I'm a jet, you know,
Yeah.
I can dash away. But what value do you need to bring to the table as you're buying the op?
So I think what sets all the oppers off as better than each other is pretty much you moving when you get shots or when you get kills. Like your movement when you after you get a pick or when you miss is really important as an opper. So like for example, when he missed on the chamber in B main, I think he should have moved already because they already know the op is B. They're not gonna go B, right? They're not gonna take the risk to get picked by the opper itself. So he needs to know himself that he needs to move after getting spotted off.
But man, Daryl, the man himself is popping up though against over 2K on mid. And earlier on, actually, there was the Viper who got picked out by one of the members from Team Madonna. But player one with the Blade Storm gets one pick on there. We're gonna make it into a 3v2. As Mandu still has the man advantage, but player one attempts to flank. Oh, he gets caught off. Oh, he actually gets spotted off by that trap. He has to back away, making himself back onto A main yet again. But they are ready for that flank though, as Daryl is going to be watching flank. But he is down very low HP. He has to be careful on where he takes his fights. Right now, player one still scouting out ahead and see whether anyone is in kitchen or not. But Hell Magician already makes his way down onto side wall, being popped out. They go for the plant. Right now, it's all left to Donut members, player one and Sean Self to go for this retake. But it's highly unlikely so because Daryl actually got healed up by the Sage already. Tour de Force is still active. It's not going to be using it just yet. But this post plan is looking super good for Mandu right now. Sean Self pops up the Leers, attempts to push up onto Maze. Will get double peeked immediately by the side. And Big Bean will close it off as they'll make it into a tie, 4-4.
I would say that's a good double pick, but as well as it being good, I would say they should have picked it differently. Like one should be going wider than the other because they could have easily gotten a double kill. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that double pick was. I think that double pick was. Yeah, like I agree with you. That was really good. But yeah, in terms of chances of getting collateral would be really high percentage of getting the collat kill upside your opponents. But nonetheless, this is going to be round 9. Heading into round 9, you can see both for the side of Team Donut, they have to eco this round. Mosin in the hand will get himself that Spectre. He still has a lot of money around to work with, but Sakai though actually holding the site down. Right now they're playing really aggressively. Where's that team though? They're playing really aggressively on B, but will they get the pick on that Viper though? Oh, timing. Dare still holds on to the angle on pipes. Oh no, Anglocks and player one just walk past each other. And Dare actually gets taken out immediately. Dare will get the kill to player one though. Yep. Yeah. The timing was good, but not good enough, as Anglox is already making his way down onto B side. Right now, all he has to do is hold this down. Viper's Pit and Snakebite is still active for them. Anglox picking slowly. Spy! Responds back and making the 4v3. Tour de Force actually gets popped out.
He's gonna ult the bomber, I think.
I think he will. But right now, no. Actually, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's gonna be timing. The timing though, but that's a big waste of the drone though. But this is really good for them as Hunter's Fury and Mozin will coordinate each other and get the kill off the Big Bean. Spikes down. Maybe to 4v2. A lot of work with. How much sprays down onto Spy. Flicks up onto Border. Did not get the kill. He will throw some recon down. He gets timing by Sakai. Not up to Daryl into 1v3 though. Where the Force actually catches 9 seconds left. He still has time to work, but the wall is breaking. He has to make something happen. He gets the 3rd kill. He does not get. He's going for the kill. He's chasing him. He has no time. 1 second left. Oh, he might
no.
I thought he actually got it. Yeah. Oh my lord, that was full of. I had anxiety. I almost had a heart attack.
Okay, so on that round, the plan that the attacking side did, so Sage actually baited off the ult. So it was really good on the Sage itself, but he was too exposed to Snowman, and he managed to get picked off.
Yep, he got caught off by like the Hunter's Fury and the player from Snowman actually picking out, and there's nothing much he can do right there except to fight for his life. But on the other hand, you know, a very good round win for the side of Donut. Oh, there, just with a small little jump, actually makes his bullet go sideways, and Daryl takes on Mosin, and there goes your opponent's smokes, and that's really good. There, speaks out onto Sean Self. Don't play want to get the kill onto Daryl, so there are no traps for that flank watch.
The judge though.
Oh no, unfortunate. He got tagged out by the owl drone. There, Wolf pick himself up that free kill onto that gen. Right now, player 1 will be making himself back onto mid with the Phantom in hand. Right now, Spy.
Viper ult on site.
Yep. The Viper's Pit being activated, and every player from the side of Team Mandu is staying really comfortably in it. And right now, Spy actually makes its way down to flank though, but player 1 immediately gets taken out from the game. Right now, up to Spy into this 1v4. Chances of him winning are very low, but in a game like Valorant, anything can happen. As Anglocks will say, nope, this will not happen this time around. 5-5. Man, from a 4-0 to a 5-5. In a brief moment.
Daryl is really popping off. I'm not even kidding right now.
Yep, Daryl is
initial picks from like he went to A, he got a pick. He went back to B, he got another pick.
Yep, he's 18-5 coming into the game, and the economy for the side of Team Mandu is looking really good. And for the side of Donut, they have to eco this round. I mean, I saw 3 shorties, but they have to make these shorties worthwhile. Right now, Mosin actually goes for the aggressive Viper's Pit.
Yep, they're gonna go with the drone, I think.
Yep, the drone goes out, but will he check this spot where Mosin is standing though? Yes. Oh yes, he will. He has to run away. Mosin in dire need of help. He got killed Daryl in the other hand, but Daryl was low, was decayed by the Viper's Pit. Mosin will eventually get that kill, but shock dart being thrown out will tag out Anxiety by a little bit. Snakebite goes out to push away the members from screen. Another shock that goes out. Anxiety tagged down to really low. Sakai jumps out with the shorty. Daryl gets another kill onto Sky. He'll get 2 for himself. He'll get the 3rd kill with the shorty in hand. Will he get the 4th? Yes, he will. As player 1 dashes right into his crosshair with that shorty. But my oh my. Very good round for Mandu, and fortunately Daryl died off from the first pick, but his team was feeling it as well. They were really confident on that push.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you're supposed to do when you see a Viper Pit and you really want to push the site. You just wait for the drone, let the drone tag him. On the defender side, they needed to dodge the drone a lot better if they wanted to stay in the Viper's Pit.
Yep.
Does anyone have funds?
But I mean, in terms of that run, I think coordination-wise, it was really good from the side team Mandu, even though they lost Daryl in the process, but they do eventually manage to get that site control and eventually make that post run happen and eventually close out the round really quick as well. But on Donut's defense, they were on an eco round. They attempted to retake that site, but only with shorties. It's the high is very low chance when you're taking that back. But right now, back onto the round with guns as Mosin gets the kill onto Anglocks, and there's no more Viper on the side of Team Mandu, so no smokes. Player 1 shoots off the drone, and I think they have info that 3 players from the side of Donut are playing here. But we have the Reyna onto tube, you know, attempt to catch people off guard, and so as well the Sova. Oh, Dara just misses his shot with the op. Oneself gets himself a very important pick onto mid. Up, down in hand. Will Donut make this into a tie again, 6-6 like the last round? I mean, this is a kind of a repeat of last round. Nonetheless, Sean Self, unlucky. Daryl
is just winning all the picks.
Yep, he's just winning his fights all by actually almost getting a kill. If he sprays that with the correct timing though, but unfortunately this kind of shots are really hard to read. But Sakai he's wrapping around. They have no idea where Sakai is. They walled it up, and player 1 kills Big Bean Anxiety through that fence. Mosin makes his way back onto site, and right now down to a 2v3. Magician still has a lot of health to work with, but can't say the same for Daryl. Updraft in the bad timing. Magician gets the kill onto player 1. Sakai will not get the kill, but Mosin will, in the other hand, trade out Magician, but Daryl is walled up on the other side. Oh no. I've said it, Daryl will be taken down by Mosin. Mosin, good 3k on this round and make things tied up. 6-6 on this first half.
Switching sides.
It's looking pretty much very even for the side of both of them. So, but on the scoreboard, you can see that Daryl's really the one that's holding the team right now for For
He
the
is.
defender side?
Yeah, he's putting everyone in his back, and you know he's trying to do this, but in the game of Valorant, it's not a one-man show. But overall, Daryl with a spectacular performance, 19-7 on this first half, and on attacking as well. But you know, in terms of Icebox though, like what do you like? Tommy, like is it a defender sided map or attack sided map in your opinion?
I would say it's defender side if your AWP is really good, and it looks like Dare is really confident with his AWP right now. So I would say it's pretty much on the defender side for this game.
Yep. No, but speaking of Dare though, he pushed out really aggressively onto that pipe. Gets taken out by the recon. Has to go away. But Mozin gets the first kill onto Anglox. No more Viper here again. As a first HDI get picked up, it was really beneficial for them. And Mozin already makes himself way onto Tube. Will he get caught off by that trap though? Oh no, the trap didn't spot him. Oh, this is bad. This is bad for Mandu. Actually, Mozin makes his way. He will get the kill onto Hell Magician. But player 1 responds onto Daryl though. Player 1 gets another kill onto Big Bean Anxiety. And right now, down to Daryl into this 1v5 in the pistol round.
Actually, why did the trap not spot him?
Yeah, that was the case. I think he made that. I think he put the trap under that small little railing on the kitchen where most pros would put. I think that actually got patched out. I think by that, the trap didn't actually spot him though. Spy actually, Daryl fights with Spy. Eventually wins the fight, but Mozin will be there. Jumps out from Snowpile. Mozin will clean up the round with a 3k. An amazing job by Mozin though, catching that time. But really unfortunate. Like, yeah, that trap did not scan where Mozin was. That was interesting. But yeah, and so as well, that trap was I think banned from VCT, I'm not mistaken. The trap is not allowed in VCT matches according to VCT rules.
I mean, they shouldn't ban it if it's so bad, you know.
Yep. I mean, right now, like we have proved that the trap does not work. You know, it didn't work. It didn't catch out where Daryl was. But right now, for the Cyber Team Donut, they're going really aggressive already onto B main. Oh no, but will Daryl get checked though? Yes, he will immediately. As Sakai will draw first blood, but will they draw last? Wall goes down. Going for that spike plant immediately. He has the side of Team Donut. No, sorry, for the side of Team Mandu, they're going for that retake. But Mozin in the hand catch up Anglox, and Big Bean Anxiety will catch up Mozin. Player 1 though catches up there yet again. 4-2. Things are stunning. Things are not looking good for the side of Mandu in the hand. But yeah, Sean South will get himself that last 2 kills and clean things out. But I'm surprised to see how Big Bean Anxiety actually is performing throughout this game. I mean, even though she doesn't have the highest amount of kills, but overall she's been really good on positioning, really good on timing, and yeah, I mean, overall she's doing pretty well. But can't really say that because Daryl is popping off. But overall, he got checked on the first round. Really unfortunate. And yeah, coming into a new round, and this is technically a bonus round for the side of Team Donut. Would they make this bonus worthwhile though?
I mean, they pretty much didn't buy anything at all, you know.
Yep.
They still have like ghosts and stuff. So if they win this round, it's really big for them.
Yep, but yeah, as we're saying it, Daryl already got the kill onto Mozin. Player 1 got the kill onto Big Bean Anxiety. 4-4 though, Anglox will be there for that trade. But player 1, man to be mentioned, has been doing really well on his jet on Icebox. Getting those very first picks as well. Really good. But Daryl with that zip wire. What is happening? He got the kill on the Sean's up. Sakai will be there for the trade. Anglox will get the rest of the kills. He closes out the round. But yeah, I mean, this bonus round was kind of good though. Got 2 guns off.
Yeah, but yeah, I would agree so as well. So.
Oh, thank you, Sam Berry, for that donation. As ladies and gentlemen, if you all don't know, donations towards this tournament will be contributed throughout the whole production team. I mean, if you guys want to support the production team, please do make sure donate. And that's if you want to. It's not compulsory, but it will definitely be really appreciated from every members. But yeah, Tommy, like you said, man, like they got themselves the bonus round. He got 2 kills, but yeah, I mean, coming into this round, everyone has their own guns in hand. So utilities-wise, I think some members from the side of Mandu themselves. Yep, they're not checking yellow though. They're checking it now. They eventually get the kill. Now Magician responds back onto Mosin. And things are looking pretty smooth for Donut's attack. Spike will go down. Oh, this is the Grim Ball that we all want to see. Did not pick anyone off though. Picking Grim Balls, you have to have that, what do you call it? You have to have that advantage as well to like actually, you know, that first pick advantage. Making Grim Balls, you have to have some sort of advantage to pick someone off guard and the correct timing as well. But right now into this post-plan situation, I don't think Mandu has nothing left to work with. But there and Big B and Anxiety will be trading their members out. Oh, Magician makes his way onto B. What now? What? They make it into a 1v1 Spy. Into this 1v1, misses the shot. What was that? What was that? Yeah, it's a little bit time. Yeah. But what happened?
It's just a whiff, man.
Oh my lord, what happened? Oh, that whiff was really unfortunate. Yeah, let's not talk about that. You know, we didn't see anything, you know what I'm saying?
I would say for the defending side right now, it's really good to be more aggressive because they do not have the on the attacking side they do not have the sentinel. So I would say be more aggressive and get the fast flanks.
Yep, definitely. I mean, having no sentinels is a disadvantage of having no sentinels is, you know, possibility of getting flanked is really huge. Right now, there misses the shot onto Sakai, as Sakai wins out a fight with the Marshal. Up, down. But for the side of Mandu, they don't have that res yet. But Mosin attempts to flank though, but did not get the pick off the Hell Magician. Player 1 already making his way down onto kitchen, right? Down onto screens. Will he catch Hell Magician off guard though? Yes, he will. Guess that Bladestorm has that event. Bladestorm, you know, like the ult is just pure good. You know, good for all these aimers out in the world. And right now, Anglocks in the hand. He will get the better of player 1. Sakai. That's for the quick smoke. Yep. Anglocks through the smoke and Spy will get taken out immediately. But shot itself. What a shot!
It's good. It's good. He's gonna delay right now for Darrow to come.
Yep. It's gonna delay much more longer. But Big Bean says no. He will take himself. He will take Sean Self out from the game. Picks up the up back for Mr. Dare. Getting another win though, man. Things are looking pretty much like last round yet again, Tommy. Like you know, Dona had that advantage, that round advantage, and right now things are going back, you know, shifting their way back onto towards Mandu. Like I don't know, like they're not trying anything spectacular though, Tommy. Like you said, like they don't have sentinels, but they're not trying. They rarely try to flank.
Yeah, I mean, it goes both ways though. Like they know that they don't have sentinels, so they could also be waiting for the push and try and catch them off guard, you know.
Yep. But speak of the round though, Daryl got himself the first pick, but gets traded on immediately onto B long.
They're gonna push Snowman.
Yeah. Yep.
No.
They have to push Snowman. Sean Self though actually picks himself the up. When the Hunter's being popped out, delays the timing. Actually catches his 3 members. Sakai gets picked off eventually, but the Viper's Pit is still active. It's gonna be causing a lot of mayhem towards that side. Mosin will get the kill onto Anglox, now making it to a 3v3. But Sean Self though with the up in hand doesn't really help him that much when it comes to the Viper's Pit being activated. But oh no, Daryl. No, sorry, Mosin actually gets killed off by Daryl in the nick of time. And right now Sean Self gets a kill onto Daryl. He's going back and forth, but Big Bean says no.
I think he has a bind for when he shoots because he dismisses so fast.
Yep. I think he binds his dismiss key on his left click or something.
Yeah.
I think that's the case because yeah, I think he dismisses really quickly, and so in fact like he picked up the op. I mean what's your opinion on that round? What's your take, because they have the Viper Spit being activated? Should Sean Self be playing in the Viper Spit with them instead of like having the op to hold down the angle?
I would say it's fine if he plays in there, but he did not expect the drone to come. So when the drone came, he tried to dodge the drone, and Darrow was pretty much ready for him to come out of his Viper Spit, and he caught him.
Yep, that was really unfortunate. But yeah, Soba being thrown. Soba, the recon not being thrown out, and then takes it away. How much info being in their head, but Mosin will get the kill on the Hell Magician. Daryl will be trading things out, making it to even 4v4. Hunter's Ray being popped up, those scans out there. He tags Big Bean and tags Derek in the process, but nothing much he can do. It does not get a pick. It's Sakai with the Marshall. Popping up with the Marshall though, Sakai. Sean's will be looking at the flank. I think they're going for that rotate already, as the spiker will be heading towards mid, towards B main. Having a small little gun skirmish onto mid, Lord be thrown on the tube. Daryl walls off mid. Sakai will revive Mosin, making into a 5v4. Daryl and Derek actually running around in circles like headless chickens, and Big Bean.
What is that doing?
Mosin, Sean Self gets the kill to Derek, pushes out through that smoke and gets picked off. Man. Thing is trying for some miraculous play with that shorty, but in the other hand, it bikes back. Player 1 will be down onto site. He has no idea where angle
box on A side is another angle that you need to clear now.
Yep, that box is very terrifying sometimes. You know, players can hide behind it, like similar to the boxes on Ascent on A side. I could say it's very similar. People can crouch under that. You know, they wait for the time to swing out. You know, no time to react or whatsoever. Right now, Sean Self already makes his way down onto B side. Going to go for a nest plant actually. Going for this weird plant, so the players won't expect it. But player 1 will get the kill onto Anglox. Will not get the second kill, but making it a 3v3. There is gonna be revived. It's gonna be back in action. But Sean Self, oh my god, oh, he did make audio kill.
The sound, didn't hear.
But they didn't check. They didn't check. Sean Self gets one. Will he get Daryl though? He will not. Oh, he's dueling with Daryl. He wins the duel against Daryl. He knows where Big Bean anxiety is, and the plant is for himself. He has that angle towards Snowpal. If he sticks this. Oh, this is getting a little bit more anxiety. Oh, Big Bean too. Sean Self playing with his food. He has the angle. He has no time to stick this though. He has the angle, and then in the other hand, and you know, 4K for Sean Self close out the round. But man, what do you think went wrong that round, Tommy?
I would say I don't know if the trap broke or anything, but they were not prepared for the tube push that they were doing. So they did not react fast enough to the B tech that they did.
Yep. So as well, but there though with that play, I thought he was gonna at least get one before he gets taken out, but eventually he was so ready for it. Right now we can see on the side of Donut, they are ready for this A push. Sean Self leading the charge. Slower being thrown out already. There, holding the angle onto Pipes. Gets checked out by the drone though. He has to dash away. No dash for the Jet. Sean Self taking out the angle, but Moses yet again, he gets his first picks like nothing. As player 1 with their response there, for the force is in play. Anglox will fall down, but Daryl will be there to respond as player 1 gets taken out immediately. Daryl has to hold his ground with tour de force on the screens, and yeah, oh, he's gonna get one onto Mosin. He will not get the second one. But Big Bean anxiety makes his way down. Oh, he jumps down. Oh no! Quick scope! What in the? Daryl, you're playing a tournament. You're not playing ranked. You're not playing ranked. How does this happen? On the other hand, like
he saw him. No,
he saw him. The Sakai misses the timing though. What is happening? What is going on? What is going on with both teams? But yeah, that was some fine Valorant action coming out from both teams, but man, I thought it was a 2v1, and you know, in the other hand, like Daryl and I think Daryl and Big Bean anxiety would eventually get that round win, but Sakai on the other hand makes things work as picks up Big Bean, and it's all up to Daryl in that 1v1, but man, Sakai actually timed them off, and yeah, 10-10 though.
Daryl would have won it if he faked the defuse.
Yep. But player 1, yet again, starting off round with a very explosive tailwind updraft. Gets himself the first kill. Making all the attackers already making his way onto the side. The Viper's toxic screen actually gets popped up. Another toxic screen is replied for the side of defenders, and right now Spike will be going down. Player 1 is holding on to top yellow. Just get the kill onto that snowman though. Tags out Hell Magician for quite a bit. Oh, the Shocker actually tags out angles quite a lot, but Hell Magician takes out player 1. It's player 1 too much angles to work with. Right now 5 HP left. 5 Hell Magician. Sakai takes out Anglox. Big Bean Anxiety swings out wide with the classic. It's all left to it's all left to these three players. But Sean Self kills himself, gets 2, and Spy will finish off Big Bean Anxiety, close out the round 11 to 10. Things are starting to look good for Team Donut.
Yeah, like I said, I think opping in this map is really good, but I don't think they're. I thought Dare was doing really well on attacking side, but he's not really popping off on the defending side with the op.
Yep. First timeout though being used for the side of Mandu, like you said, like this is the gun round, it's not the eco round. So they're taking the time to like recuperate themselves from that tragic two round losses in a row. So right now they have to make something happen. They could make this a 13-11 if they want to. You know, like if you talk things out, maybe even come up with a different strategy to like compress your opponents. But now is the round that where if Donut wins this round, it would be really bad for Team Mandu because they have to go for Nico in a match point kind of a round. So I don't know, like what do you think that Mandu has to do, Tommy?
I would say since Darrow is pretty confident right now, I think he could pick up the op and try and get picks. They need to stop the aggression that and the lurking that the attacking side is doing right now.
Man, but so far, timeout's been over. 8 seconds left into the timer. We'll have to see like if Donut will make this into a match point and eventually close out the round, or will we get to see an overtime in the map like Icebox? Like you said though, Daryl actually picks up the up this time. He's going for that. He's going to catch that first pick, but eventually no one is tempting. Oh, actually Mosin. If he catches Daryl off guard, this could be really good. Oh, Mosin. Let's be careful. He misses a shot. TP's away immediately with the rendezvous. Right now, Mosin knows in fact that they have an up in hand. They're going to be moving towards the way in A. Blitz start being active there. We'll get the kill onto player 1. Quick dash away. Oh, goes for the one tap though. Misses his shot as Sakai will be running away barely with his life as the bullet just crossed through her head. Right now, Mosin starting to make his way back onto mid yet again. He's been really good with the lurks though. Yeah, he will. You get 2 for himself. Making into a 3v3. 40 seconds left on the clock. They have a lot of time to work with though. Not there. We'll pick Mosin off guard. Spy will go for the trade onto Anglox and right now make it into a 2v2. So left to Sakai. Does not check the corner. Spy. Spy. My oh my. You have to make something work, buddy. But Daryl will finish off the round. Switches up though. In return. Back. Yep, he got it back in hand. 11-11.
Yeah, like I said, the moment the op got shot in B, they just rotated to A and tried to get a look in mid. So, like as an opper, you need to be prepared for that.
Definitely, yeah. And so as well, like I like how Mosin is playing these things out, playing that his lurk out because he does get very crucial picks during that lurk, you know, in his time bases as well because he got picks where where it really matters the most for their opponents. And right now Daryl and they have playing this off angle. He gets tagged out. He misses a shot. Rendezvous away. Viper Spit though being popped on A, and that's what's making Team Donut to actually react and go through B and pops out their own Viper Spit with the wall in hand as well. There will be there to jump. Oh, he's jumping on the side. Does not get the kill. He just jumps down and tries to attempt for the pick, but he does not get one. Sakai will respond back, and this is pretty much a skill round for Team Donut. Really good round though. The wall is not even broken yet. Right now, teams are holding their positions as Drone actually tags out one of the members. Daryl gets the kill onto Sean himself. Now Daryl will be spraying through that Viper Special tags out Sakai. Hunter's Ray being tagged out. Anglox with the judgment 3K! Through that smoke! Hunter's Ray being popped out. They're going for that stick, but Spy does not get any single kills as Mandu claw their way back up. That judge saved their round. Man, oh man. My god, Anglox, what you ate this morning? Jesus!
You don't really see that on a Viper as well, you know?
Yeah, like rarely we get to see like a Viper like sneaks in, gets 3 kills with a judge, and just gets out alive and nothing happened. Right now, like we mentioned before, like right now, Donut, this is gonna be their forced buy round because they do not.
Stacking A.
Yeah, they're stacking it. They're going for that one last push. God actually stands up. Oh, Daryl actually filling himself. Gets the kill onto Sean himself already. Right now, Daryl gets another pick onto Mosin. This is a done deal almost. But we can't really count them out just yet. Player 1 forced themselves to buy a Vandal. Rest going up for Sean himself to make it to a 4v1. He actually catches one off guard. He tailspin away. Right now, oh, Anglocks gets the better of Spy. Daryl's still holding the angle. Oh no, Player 1. Oh. Player 1, he forces himself to buy a Vandal, so there's no armor to work with, but he gets another kill though onto Big Bean. Guardian on the Sakai making down a 2v2. Daryl misses a shot, you get picked up by Player 1, making a 2v1. Things are starting to look good again for Donut. As Hell Magician, he has to pull off one hell of a magic trick to make this round happen for his team. Spike going down, oh he does though. Sakai actually gets taken out immediately. Recon diving scan down. Player 1 makes it happen! Yeah. Let's go to overtime, ladies and gents.
Switching sides.
It was looking so good for them until they were not prepared for people to run through the wall itself.
Oh my. That's really rough though. I mean from that 2v4 and making to a 2v2. Man. Donuts calling it out, like they're not out yet, you know, can't really count them out yet. They're back, they're ready for anything. And surprising that eco round, actually that forced buy round, their last round to make things overtime, really worked out for them. Right now we're going to our first round of overtime, but man, we're going for a 5-man push again, Tommy.
Yeah, but this time around they're not stacking, so
yep, there'll be no doors coming up from Mosin. Oh, there, picks up the kill of the Sakai. Really oh, Sean Sao misses a few shots with the up. He gets tagged out quite low though. He has to recuperate. He has to make things happen. Oh, he gets tagged out by the outro. He misses a shot. No way! But Mosin did a head catch out too. He will get the third. He was not ready though. He's 5 HP left. Oh my god, Mosin with the 4K! What is happening? What is actually happening in this series is right now Mosin makes things happen to a 2v1 again. Mosin catches, he's gonna get an ace on this overtime, closes up the round, but man, Sean Self actually misses out a few off shots, gets punished, but Mosin is there to clutch the rounds out. My god.
Yeah, the Jet could have killed them all, or at least 2. But the Jet whiffed on the first guy and Mosin just turned around and just ran him down.
Yeah, he had his knife out as well at that point, and he couldn't do anything. We saw him jumping around doing 180s, 360 donuts, and yeah, I mean, really couldn't do anything there. But eventually, I mean, Ashansov did get punished throughout the course. But right now, we're heading into match point for the side team Donut. Oh, they're stacking it again, they're pushing it, but they're really feeling it. Kills out Mosin, no more Viper. No more Toxic Screen, there's no more, Viper Orbs. Yep, there's a flank going on around, but they have a trap onto B though. Not really that afraid, but Player 1 gets the kill onto there, but will he get the kill onto Hell Magician though? He will not though, but things are trading out back and forth. But mid, they got in that control for just 1 second. It's all down to 2 members left in Donut. Player 1 and Sean Self has to make things happen. Daryl already holding down onto that corner, on the angle. Will Sean Self get the pick onto Daryl though? If it really goes happen. Yep, they're gonna clear middle, but Daryl says no, you shall not pass. The Player 1 will take him out. Mid is officially open, but Player 1 will be going out for that B route.
They know it's not A.
Yeah, they 100% know it's not A though, because if it's A, I think the Viper already was spotting Player 1 out, but this time he's making his way slowly through, checking all the corners that he can. But he can still get the plant down though, but it all comes down to Big Bean anxiety. Oh, he checks the wrong angle! No way! Player 1 he has the possibility of closing things out. He planted in a very open spot, and Player 1 with the Blade Storm out as well. Oh, but he doesn't know where Anglox is. Right now, I think he pretty much knows where Anglox is. Blaze Storming thrown out, misses the 3 knives. 2 more knives left, pulls out the Vandal, walks up closely. Anglox goes for that defuse, but will he stick it though? Sticks half, looks away. Layer 1! No way! Anglox makes it into that second OT. But man, that was a really close round though. My god.
Switching sides. Overtime.
No team wants to lose at this point. And as Donut is 1 map down, they're saying no, they have to make this round worth it. They have to make this map happen. Because they do want to win. You know, it's super happy. I mean, our hosts are really happy that they got a round. They're possibly getting a map 3, but we have to see how things happen because this is going for a second OT. Round 27. Tommy, I don't know what's gonna happen now because they're going for default now. Shit, things are going pretty slow after that chaotic.
Yeah.
After that chaotic 2 OT rounds, and things are starting to calm down. Everyone's chilling. They're trying to recuperate themselves. They're trying to like recollect their thoughts. Right now, Mosey.
But they're really up front A already.
Yep, they're really up front. Gunshots being fired out to player 1. Tailwinds out of the way, but Mosey will be holding the angle. Sakai gets the first pick. Don't want to dare. Mosey still holding this angle. Anglox. Will he check it though? Drone being thrown now, he will know. Oh, they already know that the three members from the Southern Mandu are gonna be at mid. Oh, Mosey actually against this. Oh, he misses! He's stuck there! It's nothing! There's nothing that he could do. He was stuck there at that point, and all the rest of the members from Mandu are gonna be picking it out. And player 1 misses a few shots, but eventually recollects himself back to get the kill onto Anglox. Runs self into the hand, sprays it down. Will he get the kill onto Hell Magician though? Yes, he will. He will re-heal himself. Player 1 gets the kill on the inside onto Big Brain. Right now, Spy throws out the pistol, making things happen as Daryl will be taken down eventually. And match point yet again for Donut.
Switching
Man.
sides. Match point.
Jesus. Like,
I mean,
this.
They're gonna have to really go that aggressive on A, you know? Like, showing presence at the start is good enough. And he should have came back.
Like, I totally agree. Like, because, I mean, once you show presence, immediately, like, I mean, most of the time, if you show presence, mainly you're just gonna get info on where your opponents are, but at that point, he overextended himself quite a bit. But nonetheless, though, like, this is eventually Donut's winning round as they already pushed up quite up front. Oh no, the Magician. He spots out the bomb. He does not know where Mozin is. Mozin! First kill yet onto Hell Magician. Gets a second one. Punishes Big Bean Anxiety, but Mozin in the other end did not get punished by his whiff. Right now there, oh, he's on a good spot. If no one checks him, this is gonna be real bad for Donut. Mozin just cuts off this in time of taking the orb, but player 1 will be there to respawn. Donut looking really good. 4-2 now. Man advantage is gonna be on to Donut, but we have seen Daryl and Anglox win there with 2v4s or maybe even 2v5s. But will they make this happen though? Places a rendezvous back up onto Orange. Anglox pushes up onto Nest. Daryl will make first contact. Will he know where they are though? Sean Self kills Daryl off. Right now we're making into a 1v5 as Anglox will not get the round, but Donut Sean Self himself will close out the round, making it into map 2, securing that win and going into a map 3. But my Tommy, that was some intense gameplay, intense Valorant gameplay coming up from these two teams.
I would say they were too aggressive on the picks that they made. If they were more calmer and like got better picks, it would be a lot better. Like for example, the last round when Dare could have gotten more than one. He panicked, he dropped, and he only got one. From that, he was in a very good position. They didn't know where he was.
Yep, I mean, sometimes, players do get themselves in the heat of the moment, because it's overtime, because overtime makes teams be pressured by, whether they can close the round out or not. But yeah, I mean that was really too aggressive. But nonetheless, we gonna have our hosts back, Desiree and Xeno Viper. Welcome back to the desk. How are y'all feeling after witnessing that clean, that no, not clean, but intense intense map 2 win from Donut?
The number of overtimes were insane. Everyone played really, really well though. It was actually a really unexpectedly close match. Team Donut definitely came back a lot.
Not just that, man. I mean, the play suddenly, like, the level of play stepped up by both, like, Player One and Moti at the end of that is...
Yeah, it's like they
to add
really
another
didn't want to
universe.
lose.
Ace by Moti.
That's why I have this shirt on.
What
I have
the
this shirt on. I have
Just
the Just Blue shirt on.
lose! Ew,
I have the Just Blue shirt on. I trust in Player One. I trust in his abilities, man.
I mean, he's not even losing at this point. He's actually winning it for his team. But
Yeah, it's gonna be
holy
JW.
damn, man. Yeah, it's funny as well because I also see Dare like popping himself into places where he's not supposed to and actually dying. He's still daring as his name, right? So maybe he needs to hold himself back a bit, play with his team. But all in all, I think he was trying to make high risk, high reward plays. I guess just didn't work out for that. All in all, though, very intense game, like you guys mentioned. Game 3, it's literally yesterday. 2-0 first series. 2-1 gonna be the next series. We are all excited for this. We are working overtime. I don't know who mentioned that in chat. Chat, please pay us. We need money.
Donations will be appreciated.
Donate to us, please, as we bring you more highlight content. But yeah, Banjo already thanks and Berry, right? But that was a fat $69 to
Yes, everybody loves 69. Thank you
Great
so much for the
number.
donation. Yep.
It will help feed us for the next 2 hours, and we appreciate
To
it.
get us bubble tea, chicken rice, all the necessities in life. Thank you so much.
How did Des get bubble tea at like 10 p.m.? I wanted to order, but in Malaysia it sucks. Everything closes at like
Not
10
bubble
or
tea
11.
actually, it's like some green tea.
That's just the shops, man. Only April
Yeah.
1st onwards, some stores can open past 12 a.m. Not everything has a curfew. It closes at 12, which is kind of shit.
Okay, so we're gonna take like a short break and then we'll be right back. So all of you have a great pee break. Take this time to rest up and we'll see you guys in 5 minutes for like the next map, the last game of the day. Oh, okay, sorry. Production just said 3 minutes. So yeah, see you guys in 3 minutes. Bye. Listen to a song on YouTube or something. See you.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams.
Okay, hi guys, welcome back. It was a quick 4-minute break. So now we're gonna be going into the final map. Well, I believe that Team Donut did. Yes, we'll be on Breeze. But yeah, I believe that Team Donut did really well last round. As you guys saw, that was an amazing comeback. So yeah, let's see what they have in store this time. Viper, what do you think of like the gameplay so far, and what are you looking forward to seeing in the next few rounds?
Well, in general, it just means that both of these teams has what it takes to like either one up each other, right? Because they're already on game 3. So that means that like if the players are like on point, they can actually win these rounds. So now it's all down to this like final Breeze map, the first Breeze we will see today, of course, and can pretty much, I don't know, when you're running off a momentum of the previous game, there's a very high chance Donut can take this just because they're like really feeling it. So considering it's also really late into the day, if Mandu can overcome this mental block, maybe they can put up a challenge, but I'm hoping for another close game at least.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Team Donut probably had a slight, maybe big confidence boost just from that game just now. They honestly did pull through really well. So, yep. What do you guys think though, Tommy and Shadow Banjo? Like, do you guys think Team
first.
Donut's gonna? Oh yeah. Do you think they're gonna pull through as well in this game?
In terms of momentum, I have to agree with Viper because, like, due to that momentum shift, I mean, they got the first map and second map they lost it, but eventually, like, Donut got themselves a comeback win, which was really good for momentum and for your confidence. I think maybe then just maybe Donut might take the win away.
Tommy, what's your thoughts?
I also agree on momentum part, but I'm still going with Mandu. I think they still got it in there.
Yeah, they just need to. Usually we say turn it up a notch, right? You need to turn down like 2 notch.
Yeah,
Then give space to people like even Anglocks to show up. Maybe just enable them and then make those trades effective. Then Donut can actually be put down just to be in control for a bit, right? Because I think now the synergy for Donut is pretty good. Then again, we're not discounting them, right? Because First game was 13-9, so it was still close. Both series are actually very, very close. So I don't have predictions. I know that Tommy still is on the Mandu train, but man, I am. When thing gets too close, I usually run out of words because it can be anyone's game. This is such a good veto, right? It's balanced out for everyone.
Mm.
I mean, this is my question to both hosts. You know, we as casters, we have our predictions. Right now, it's 1-1. So, Desiree and Viper, who's gonna close out the game?
I believe Team Donut's gonna pull through, honestly. Good momentum going and stuff. And honestly, Breeze is it's a huge map. There's like a lot of strategies that you guys could put into maybe like rotating, flanking, and yeah, there's just tons of things that you can do with this map. So you just have to see how it goes and see which team has the stronger mentality here, I guess.
For me, like I think Breeze is the kind of map where a lot of big plays comes in more than any other maps because it's so huge. Timing is a certain thing, and like you need to make higher risks plays for this. So in terms of looking at both lineups, right? Since I don't know these players that well yet, but I know Hell Magician and Daryl makes very, very good calculated risky plays. Whereas like on Donut though, player one sometimes can pop off, but on the other times, like if he falters off a bit, then he loses that momentum. He needs time to actually build that up, right? Then mostly just finds himself in situations sometimes he really pops off as well. So, but for people like Spy, Sakai, they need to back up their team very, very well and watch out for these like flanks, watch corners, trade out effectively if they want to win it. But otherwise, I'm kind of with. Suddenly, when I think more about it, I'm on Tommy's side. I think Mandu has the consistency, but Donut is the wild card here.
Oh, that's your predictions, ladies and gents. But thank you to our lovely hosts, as we're gonna be getting our game started real soon. Tommy, this is the last game of the series. Breeze. Like in competitive wise, Breeze has been commonly picked, I guess, throughout the whole competitive scene. But what do you think about Breeze in general, though?
I think Breeze is a really good map. It's really good to go aggressive because it's a big map, right? So you can go aggressive as long as you do it right with the proper agents. You can smoke off traps and stuff. So the flanks are really good in this map.
That we'll have to see. Like I think most players would be most players would prefer to play Chamber here, I presume, because due to the fact it's gonna be Chamber or Cypher, in fact, but Chamber is gonna be more preferred due to the fact like you mentioned, Tommy, that the traps are ridiculously strong as of this point. It's better than Cyphers. It can't be shot easily. But yeah, so far the agent lineups. We're gonna have a Viper most of the time, but yeah, because of these agent lineups, it's the same lineup as before. No, it's a mirror match now.
Yeah, it's a mirror match. Like I said before, like every team in this tournament, maybe they should be more confident with double duelists, and it looks like they're going with their comfort picks for this map.
Yeah, definitely. And right now Sakai is gonna be on that. Sakai is gonna be on Chamber though. It's not gonna be on Sage. As previous round he did play Sage, but over the other hand, Big Bean Anxiety. Both Sage players are playing Chamber now in this map. Both of the Sage players are playing Chambers. Spy is gonna be back on this lovely Sova. Daryl, in the other hand, is on Jet.
Oh, he's feeling it.
Yeah, he's definitely feeling it. He's gonna be on Jet. Anglox will be on the Viper yet again. Mosin will be back on the Viper. I think he's really confident with his Viper right now at this point. We're pretty sure. But things aside, we're gonna be starting our first round of pistol round. Things are going relatively slow at first, but they're actually preparing to go in. Toxic Scream being popped out though for the side of Donut. Mandu pops them as well. Shock Top being thrown out. Drone actually sees two players down on the backside onto yellow, but you do know the rest of the Mandu players actually are there, and Donut has already rotated here, but player one watching mid is gonna be playing with Mosin. Will he catch there off guard? No, he won't dare. Gets him off, gets through, gets 3!
He's making up for last game.
He's making up for last game. There is daring everyone to peek him onto mid. He gets us up for 3k, and right now things are going their way. Mandu will be making themselves back onto A site. Spike's gonna be planted down by Anglox. Right now, it's all up to Sean Self and Spy Nest. Sean Self actually gets tagged out for quite a bit. Ooh, Will there. There will get the 4. Oh, will he get the ace though? He will not get the ace. Sean Self will eventually take out there. Really unfortunate. There already has made a huge impact in this pistol round. 4 bodies still alive, and Sean Self will get taken out eventually by Hell Magician. But sheesh! They're actually making up.
Yeah, I think for the aggression that he's been doing, I think Reyna fits him more than Jet. So it's pretty good. The agent itself is gonna fit him.
Yep. Because like as a Reyna player yourself, Tommy, like I think you would actually play aggressively to the point that you're just wide swinging everything, picking everything, making off angle, holding off angles and such. Yeah, it's working out so good so far for the side up there. Right now we are going to round 2 as Donut actually forced the martial out on this forced fire round for the side of Mandu. Oh, misses a few shots, but he tags out one though. He gets scanned out by the recon dart. He has to be real careful. He gets tagged out quite a bit, and there will be there to finish things off. He dismisses away as he gets scanned by the recon drone. Mozin, in the other hand, gets tagged out by that trap. He will miss a shot. That Hell Magician will take him out. There will take Sakai out from the game, and right now making it to a 5v2, but never mind. Player 1 actually kills there. He hits the second. Nice headshot onto Big Bean Anxiety. Will he get the third though? Spots out where Anglox is. But the bomb is relatively quite open. Daryl down to really low HP, and will he make this happen to actually Daryl? Pretty low HP, but Anglox will be there with the Bulldog. Gets him out from game, but that was a really close round for the side of Mandu. And Mandu loses 3 bodies in return.
Yeah, it's a good round on the defender side. I mean, player 1 got like 3 picks, so it's pretty good.
Really, really good. And losing 3 bodies on that forced spy round for themselves, takes out most of their guns away. But in fact, Hell Magician Daryl is going to be running Spectres, and Big Bean Anxiety actually will be buying that Vandal immediately. But things are starting to look good for the Sun Team Mandu. Donut losing 2 rounds, not that big of a deal just yet, but they're going for a full 5-man A push, stacked up. Oh, but Spy has to be really careful. He will get caught up when he was still droning, but no, he won't. Actually, there's a fight on to Elbow as Mosing and Sean Self gets the pick off, and right now Big Bean will be pushing out. Player 1 actually picks 2 off guard from CT. It's all up to Daryl right on site alone. But yeah, Spy will finish out the round, but I think the Sova took a little bit too much of a time on the drone, would you say?
Yeah, he did. I mean, after clearing the site like that, I think they needed to move into site and needed one guy to actually hold flank. Or let the trap actually find people. They didn't put a trap down on Elbow, I think.
Here.
Yeah, they didn't. They didn't put it as well. And so far, I think when the touch screen got popped up, I think I saw them got caught in a small confusion where both of them were like standing against each other. Or
yeah, they were.
Yeah, so I mean that was unfortunate, but Donut eventually got themselves the round, and I think Mandu in the other hand. Daryl though, oh, he gets dinked through the wall. Unlucky, but Sakai will be rendezvousing himself back onto stairs. He sprays down the smoke though. He gets through. What in the? Okay, like this is the most like killing through smoke kills I've ever seen in a BerryFam tournament in a series. Like in a series. I mean, Mosey gets himself with 1 kill. He would not get the second. Hell Magician will trade things even, but 4-2.
There's another flank.
Yep, it's another flank coming up from Sean Self on the short. They have to be really careful though. Hell Magician and Anglox are stacking together. Will player 1 get a kill? He will though. Will he get the kill onto Anglox? Sprays it down. Anglox tagged down really low. He will not get the kill onto player 1 as he dashes away to safety, but Sean Self. Oh, just right on time. Anglox is not checking where he is. He will get the kill. Finishing things off 2-2. Great start for Donut.
So at this point, I think Donut understood that wherever Mandu is going, they follow up with a drone first. So I think their reaction to that drone itself is really good.
Oh, definitely, and to be able to read this, read the team's pattern, read your opponent's pattern in this early stage of the game really helps. I think, because like you mentioned, like wherever Mandu goes, the drone will be there to like take the lead to like scout out as much info as the drone can for the team. Right now, so in fact, Spy will be here again onto Halls, straight to that door, but Daryl will not get thing through the wall again as he got tagged like last round. Still playing around with the Marshall onto the Halls. Right now, Dare in the other hand gets to kill the Sakai. That's a very good first pick.
Moses
no traps. Mosin. Oh, in the other hand gets the kill onto Anglox. Bombs will drop down. That's a lot of info going towards the side team Donut. They did recollect that spike back and make themselves slowly towards A again. Player 1 will be there on standby on their right pyramid. Peeking out. Oh, Daryl, nice flick. Tags off player 1. Player 1 has to be really careful about how he approaches the fight with Daryl. He knows that Daryl is inside. Player 1 actually gets the kill onto Big Bean Anxiety. Daryl will be there to trade things out. Shock not being thrown out, not tagging anyone. Mosin will be there onto mid. There. Yet again, get the kill onto Mosin yet again. Sean Self is on the halls, but nothing left he can do there. Actually pushing himself to the limits. He's gonna be pushing out the mid. Check anyone else. Rather playing on mid. Daryl hits another shot on the Spy. Daryl is just hitting shots with the Marshall. Let his team finish off the kill. It was really, really good. There will be the key, but Sean Self gets a collat kill. Right now down to Sean Self against Daryl in this 1v1. Oh, Daryl actually holds on to the Marshall. Sean Self picks the raw angle. Tags out Daryl quite a bit. Time is of the essence for the side of Sean Self. He just needs to away. Yep, he just has to go. He just has to hide. He did it. He won this. There's no way that Daryl could. There's no way Sean Self's gonna win this round, and Daryl will eventually pick up that round. Yeah, 3-2. That was really good from the side of Team Mandu. You know, making things their way again. 3-2.
Yeah, that's a really good eco. I mean, Dare got 3 kills that round.
And he really skyrocketed his performance in this map.
Like, the last game.
Yeah, he's 9-5 and he's popping off. And Dare is, for everyone who doesn't know, Dare is on the cherry bracket. You know, like he's high plat diamond 2 and diamond 3, and he's making things happen left and right. And yeah, he's definitely making up for that last round. You know, the last game in that match point round, but Sean Self gets the better of him. Guy will be taken out immediately from the game. He's back for some rest. Now, Recon not being thrown out. No scans just yet. Mosin will be making his way.
He actually threw that wall to block off the scan. I mean, to block off the trap.
Yep, that was really good. Oh no, but he miscalculated that. They know that Mosin has no toxic screen left to use. No good for that retake. Yeah, Mandu taking things slow this time. They don't want to do anything rash because Dare already got taken out. Dare already got taken out immediately. So yeah, player 1 will be holding the angle yet again on stairs. Sorry, right on tall box actually. Ooh, Sean Self sneaking himself way down to elbow. Nothing much is happening right now during the course of the round. 30 seconds left though. It's gonna be favoring Team Donut a lot in this round. Mosin gets tagged over quite a bit. Daryl, Hell Magician, won the duel. It's gonna be running around mid, but Sean Self in the other hand gets a kill onto Big Man Anxiety, overheals himself. They know the spike is down. He does not react fast enough as Blocks will be there to trade player 1 out on the other side of the map. But Mosin, oh, he doesn't get the kill to Daryl. He's 30 HP left though. Will he get the kill to Hell Magician? Yes, he will. But he doesn't have spike. Sakai with the op in hand. He runs around tapping away though, but does not get the kill, fortunately. Sakai will be down in this 1v2 situation.
I think Sakai knows there's one in tunnels.
Yep, he's checking it slowly but surely. Oh, he looks away. Puts the trap there. Stall some time for himself. Picks up the headhunter out. Will he hunt for the heads though? Daryl is just playing hide and seek.
There's a small gap. You can see him cross.
Yep.
Yeah, he saw him.
Saw him. He's gonna go for it, but oh, I don't think he saw him. Oh, he actually takes 2 bullets out onto Anglox though. this point, I think Sakai's plan should be able to take the up with him. But fortunately, Daryl will be there to take him out. 4-2 though, Mandu starting off strong yet again. 4-2. We have seen this situation happen in the last two maps. When he reaches the fourth score mark, and things will just go sideways. But let's see how this round goes.
I think they just need to take it slow right now. Like try and bait the defending side with the drone. Because right now, yeah, it looks like they're just going hot.
Yep.
With the drone.
Going for a fast A hit. Drone being thrown out already, but there yet again, another first break out to player one. Arrow throws at the clouds for smoke up that recon dart, but it was not necessary as defending side Donut will be coming out from that retake. 2 from double doors and 2 from bridge though. There gets another kill onto Mosin. There 3k, dismisses away just in time. He will get killed by Spy. But he has already done wonders for his team, and Magician and Daryl will clean things out.
Every round that they win, I think Dare has gotten like at least 3 kills.
Yep. It's 12-7 now coming into this round. And yeah, he's making the daring move, the bold play of just taking fights for himself. I think, and so far it's been working out for him. But at this point I don't know how Mandu is gonna be baiting them up, because they're really I think for instead of Donut, their reaction time was really good on where the opponents are and reading them apart and reading them where they're gonna go, where they're gonna push. But Kaido with the Tour de Force gets to kill the Anglocks, but Big Bean will be there to trade things out. But Dare is still alive. He's alive and healthy. Recon dart. Oh, actually stuck onto Mujin. Oh no, he gets tagged by the Handy's Fury. He dodges one. He dodges the third one. He's safe for now.
Player 1 is flanking.
Yep, player 1's flanking yet again, but Dare will be there. Tags a Sakai down to 2 HP left. There, takes out the alarm. Mosin actually takes out Big Bean Anxiety with the spike going down as well. Player 1 dies, but they have the spike in control, and there just runs and guns his way onto Sakai. Right now, Spy. Oh, just unfortunate. Magician sings wide. Mosin into that 1v3. Oh, flick shots actually lands onto there. Making it as a 1v2. Still a winnable round though. Still has a toxic screen in play. Throws out the Vipers. Throws out the toxic screen out. He just gets caught off guard by Daryl. Yet again, 6-2. Man, Mandu really feeling it.
Yeah, I think it's really looking good for them right now. Everything's working out for them. Even when player 1 was behind them and player 1 could get a kill, player 1 didn't get a kill. So, yeah, it's looking really good for them.
Yep. They have the confidence back. I mean, confidence is a very crucial part for playing a game like Valorant, because if you have confidence moving towards your next round, things will play out differently. Because if you're nervous or you're pressured, sometimes it might affect your gunplay. But that does not apply to Team Mandu at this point, because Mandu's really feeling themselves. But if Force pops out on the side of Mandu, or drone actually, what's up, guys? Up Anglocks though, player 1 dashes away, but not to safety. Spy in the end gets a kill onto Daryl. Mosin sprays away, gets 2 kills by himself. But Big Bean, Anxiety left with the Tour de France, Sheriff in hand. My oh my, still has a spike with him. Oh, he can make his way down to be 1 minute left. He actually can play this out real slow. Attempt to get maybe 1 or 2 picks before getting the spike down.
There they are.
Oh, he has the info though, one's flanking.
Trap destroyed.
It's gonna be Mosin that's gonna be on the flank this time. Yeah, he's gonna be moving his way up towards side. He's going for the spike plant though. At least get that small little money for that plant. Making themselves move towards the round. So far, things are not looking too good. 4v1 though is still winnable. The scene clutches happen. Gets tagged out by the recon dart. Mosin jumps out from window. Takes him away. Oh, man, Big Bean Anxiety actually lands that shot. It could be a turning point.
It was so close though. Just need to press mouse 1.
Yep. If that mouse 1 actually did go through, that could be a turning point for them. But nonetheless, Team Donut get themselves another win. 3-6 win so far.
I mean, it honestly started from the pick that they got. They got the correct person. They got the Viper, so there was no wall for them to actually use to go into A.
Mm-hmm. And in fact, that Anglox was starting way far front, and player one actually cheesed them out with that shorty. But he's gonna be back on the op this time. See how the op actually will work for him at this time around. So far, yeah, he's going slow again. The spy actually just pre-fires that spot, attempting to get at least a small little headshot damage.
Poison's off.
Elbow though being pushed up by Hell Magician, he has to back away. But quite scattered, I can see. Quite scattered though, Team Mandu is going to be playing out.
Yeah, but there is on a big lurk right now. He's
Yep.
all the way up. Probably gonna open the door.
Oh no. Sakai actually gets taken out. He opens up the door. He gets taken out by player one immediately.
He didn't wait for the flash to actually come out, so player one actually could see.
Yep. Sakai though. Getting that first crucial pick onto Daryl though. No more duelist for them. Oh, Hell Magician just missed a shot onto Mosin. Right now, Mosin will be pushing up onto site. The rest of the members from Team Mandu, they have to figure something out. 40 seconds left though. 40 seconds left down on that timer. They have pretty much a lot of space to work with, but I think at this time they could
30
probably
seconds
just
left.
wait the round out, save their guns maybe, half the rest of this time, this 30 seconds left in the time to actually talk things out, plan things ahead, so per se.
I think they're actually gonna try. Yeah.
Gonna go for it. Now rendezvous, spikes is gonna be going down. Traps being thrown up though, but he's got tagged out by this snake fight. That's really unfortunate. They can't plan for it. Big Bean actually gets one for himself though. He gets two. He will not get three. But in the end, that was a really good attempt. But it was a good round for Team Donut. 4-6 now, slowly clawing their way back. They're starting to make things even again. This is like a repeat of the first two maps, Tommy.
Yeah, it's getting closer and closer.
But I don't know though. At this point, I think the moment where Derek gets the first pick and things start to go very good for Mandu, because every time where Derek gets the first pick, he will try to get the second at most. Right now, things are starting to go. Oh, they're going for a mid push this time for Mandu, but there, yep, he got a pick. Will he get the second though? Is he really feeling himself? He will. Yep. Will we see a third? He will not, as Mosin responds. But that first two picks are really, really, really good and really crucial for the team because they took out the Sova. So no more info gathering agent in play. Mosin actually. This is really big. Oh, he does not catch Daryl off guard, but Daryl gets tagged down to pretty low HP. 40 HP, no, 60 HP left to work with. Player one. Gets a shot onto Big Bean. The Viper wall will be popped up to obstruct any vision coming up from this. Hell Magician just good trigger discipline. Takes out the rest of the team. Man, 7-4.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, like you said, I think Dare needed to get the picks for them.
Yep.
Like he's basically the one that's opening up everywhere for them.
It's like a pattern now, even to the last game. I mean, last game didn't really had much of an impact, but this map though, he opens up the first kill and things start to go their way as soon as possible. And
I mean,
really
the confidence you get right from killing someone and then you get back to full health because you can actually, yeah. So the confidence playing Reina and playing that aggressive is really good.
Right now, Sakai has to run it for himself to get the first pick. Just being popped out, not tagging anyone in the process. Player one going in with the blade storm. Will he get the kill onto Anglox? He will though. Two more ops left. He gets another one. Last guy, Daryl. What a clean shot coming up from player one. He makes this round happen yet again. I mean, player one, can't really count him out, man. This guy is I know this guy personally. He's pretty humble. He's a pretty humble guy. When it comes to gameplay, man, sometimes he can just turn into a beast. But yep, switching sides though, like I kind of want to see how Donut plays attack. And Mandu right now switch to defense. I don't know. I mean, what's your take? Will Daryl go for those aggressive picks again?
I honestly think he's not really that confident on Jet compared to what he was playing before. Like, I think his chamber was really good. I think before that, what was he playing?
He was playing chamber for 2 maps.
For 2 maps?
Yeah.
No, he was playing Sage on first map.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I think he's more confident on those heroes. I mean agents, but yeah, it's looking pretty good. But I'm really impressed with player 1 right now. I think he's really he's really confident and he's really like consistent, you know.
Yep. He's consistently making things happen for the team, and right now Mosin actually will get a kill onto Anglox. He will not get a second kill though, but Hell Magician will trade things out. Sakai and Player 1 rushes in that side, punishes every single member from Mandu. Player 1 though eventually get punished back by Big Bean Anxiety with that Headhunter. Also, peeks out aggressively, gets one. It's all left to Daryl in this 1v3 as he has nothing much he can do. And Sakai will clean things out, 6-7. But so far, I can see Team Donut has the most consistent pistol round wins ever.
Yeah, I mean, they did it really well. Like, they followed all procedures, you know, with the drones and the scans and everything.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, right now, Sean Self actually, going for the Vandal though. It's really rare to see like a second round Vandal buy unless you're really confident about it. But I think he's super confident. Even though his Vandal drops, he might actually give it to Player 1 though. Player 1 pick it up. Oh, he gets right click, but unfortunate as Daryl will get taken out by Player 1. Really think Daryl actually kills out of Mosin. Sean Self will get the kill onto Big B, make it into a real quick 4v2 situation. Spy, make that spike being planted.
I think it's still winnable because they have one guy on like 10 HP.
Yep. Technically a 2v3 at this point.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see how this plays out though, because for Donut they are really disciplined as of now. But as I speak of it, there will eventually take a shot himself, and there goes your Vandal. The Sky in the other hand will get the kill. Spy will be there for that crossfire. They'll retake that Vandal back for themselves. Yeah, that was a pretty good bonus round, I can say.
Yeah, it was. It was really good. Like for example, I think that round could have gone a lot into favor of the attacking round. But attacking guys, but I think the Sova went into CT base and got a really good position.
Yep. I mean, the fact that he checked CT by himself was due to himself being very low by 20 HP. He was willing to take that risk, and eventually that risk paid out with a high reward. Spy it again, but Daryl though opens up the round on Sakai.
Yeah,
it was pretty fast. It was only 5 seconds left, 5 seconds into the round, and Big Bean gets the kill to Mosin.
It's 35v3.
Yep. It's only 30 seconds in the round. And right now Spy has to run around with the Sheriff, but technically this is their bonus round. They didn't really spent that much. Oh no, Spy.
Oh.
Gets caught off guard by Hell Magician with that flank, and Player 1. Spectre still. Oh, swing around though. He's toying with his food, and Daryl eventually takes his head off, making to a 5v1. It's all up to Sean himself. He has the Vandal hand. I think it's kind of winnable, I guess. Yep. Oh, he misses the shot onto Hell Magician. He slips away. Daryl in the other hand is coming from the left, and Hell Magician. What a nice shot.
Yeah, it's the Sheriff.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, he immediately takes his head off. Oh my lord.
I also think it's really good that Daryl is playing. It might be really good that Daryl is playing Jet right now, because you could see him picking up the op on Icebox, right? So I think that's why he actually picked up Jet, to actually play more ops on the defender side.
Yep. And by far I can see Mandu's really starting to pick themselves back up again after, despite like a few losses during the rounds, but so far they are taking things cautiously at this point. There's no extravaganza kind of a move where they just push us out of nowhere and eventually gets try to do those high risk moves, high risk plays to be exact. On the other hand, Sakai actually takes the jet off Daryl. Get immediately taken off, and Daryl in the other hand opens up with player 1. Right now we have to see how things go off. And Glocks though gets the kill onto Mosin.
He doesn't know one more leak.
Yep, doesn't know where the others are, but Big Bean anxiety though, but get the cross. What a hold by these two.
That's pretty much just crosshair placement right there. He knew where to shoot. He knew where to put his crosshair.
Yep. I think crosshair placement is one of the huge factors in the game. You know, like how do I put it? Like, it's one of the basics, the fundamentals of the game. In every shooters as well. Like crosshair placement is one of the fundamentals, one of the basic ones. But if you can master it, it feels like everyone just walks into your crosshair.
Correct.
Here.
But now though, Daryl on the up with that jet. Right now, you can see is Sakai. Oh, actually, Daryl misses a shot, and Daryl almost got his head taken off the game. Right now, Jonas spots him, though, tags him, but he immediately destroys the drone out. But Hell Magician really patient, waiting, just predicting that someone will drop. He gets another one. Man, man's making moves as he makes it into a 4v3.
He should drone right now.
Yeah, if we really could drone this out, if we really could drone out mid or maybe even somewhere, we'll give him sufficient info for the team and to make to make their next move. But right now, he's not droning anything. He's actually waiting for player 1 with the base star 40 HP. Oh, player 1 almost whiffs, but eventually catches Helmet off guard. He knows where that chamber is. They have to make their way up to double door. Actually picks up a gun for himself. Things are going slow again. 30 seconds left in the clock though. They have to make a play.
I mean, at this point, player 1 already has the blitz storm, right? I think he should drop the gun to someone else.
To drop the gun to Sakai though, actually, but the Anglox just waits for that moment. Player 1 will get the kill in the end, but you get taken out by Big Bean. Yeah, 10-7. Mandu looking really good. Oh man. Man, oh man. This game is all about going back and forth. Like the ball is shifting left and right to like in between both of these teams right now. And
yeah, but this time around, you could see that it's not just a Daryl or Dare show, right? For Mandu. Yep. Helmation is really doing really well as well.
Yep, Anglox is certainly holding down the site with his life. You know, he's really. I mean, the way he holds the site is. I mean, I could say a disciplined kind of hold at this point. You know, he's taking his time. He's not moving around too much. He's holding his position. Gets off guard. The initial fights, but there though, yet again, guess who dismisses a waste? There's 97 HP to work with, but Mosin in the hand will catch him off from a main, and things are going sideways yet again for the side of Team Donut. Don't left the Mosin as a guy at this point. This 2v5, and I'm pretty sure Mandu has nothing to worry about. They have to hunt this spirit. They have the Viper Spit. They have the Blaze Storm, and the Tour de Force is actually coming into play soon. He wants.
But I do not recommend any of them using any of them.
Yep. But I think Chamber is already using it, so you know they have the Tour de Force up right now. Mosin will get the pick though, making it to a 2v3. He does not know where Anglox is. Oh no, Anglox is.
Yeah, Anglox is gonna get a pick.
Yeah, Anglox is gonna get one and gets two. Finish off the round, Anglox.
He played very well around the wall.
This guy is popping off as well. Everyone from Team Mandu is stepping up to the plate because they want to win.
Yeah.
Like right now, we can see the determination that that Team Mandu, like they want to win this. You know, they can't really afford to throw anything off. And with their popping off like that, you know, always getting the first pick and second pick most of the time. Things are looking good. Things are feeling good for them as well. But Daryl though back again on the up. Ooh, spy. So be careful. Proximate towards the recon dart. Recon dart gets shot on melee. Oh, Sean's up. Rosatelier trying to predict though, but dashes out to safety. Actually takes some fall damage. Nothing major. Daryl and Dare. The D brothers. But player 1 in the fact takes them both out from the game. Right now it's down to a 3v3. Still winnable situation for the side of Team Donut. Yes, it will make it into a 3v2 as Mosin will take one player off with the Bulldog. Hell Magician slowly picks up a CT. You won't eliminate him in the process. Right now down to Anglox into a 1v3. Oh, he gets one though. Will he get the rest?
He still has the mollies and wall.
Yep.
He could possibly win this.
Pops the wall out. Under fuel. Still has 2 snake bites to work around with.
He's not even.
Oh, that unfortunate double peak. But man, if Anglox reacted a little bit more quicker, that could be a collat.
Yeah.
It would be 100% a collat.
I think it would have been collat if he actually used his snake bites.
Yep. And that definitely would be really. How do I put this in words? That it will drop the mentality of Team Donut immediately at that point, because it gave them a round.
Yeah.
So far 8-11. Don't think so. Like Donut is gonna be clawing their way back, slowly but surely. We have to see how Team Mandu responds. There, throws out the lure, just to tease them a little bit. Man, there. He's been doing greatness around Breeze. Right now, Daryl actually misses the first shot on the Sakai.
They've been doing this almost every round though. Like
no.
What?
Awkward communications, I guess. Helmet. Oh my God, Mosin. Will not get to kill at least the big bean though, but it was really well played. He got himself 3 kills. And Sakai will finish up the round 2 rounds in a row, just like that. But how did Anglox not hear that kill?
he was too focused on B main.
I'm pretty sure he's too focused on that B main, but yeah, that was.
Because when you die from the back, like how he died, like the mid guy died to Mosin, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't really tell where it's from, so I'm pretty sure he was confused and he didn't really count it in well.
Yeah, that was the point. But that was, I mean, that is also one of the beneficial points when you're playing Breeze. You know, like sometimes when you kill people off in mid, you don't really know where they are because, like, the death screen doesn't really show that much of a field of view towards the rest of the map. So you could get away with these kind of kills pretty easily. But nonetheless, though, Mosin is yet to get leading shot of the B main. Does not get one as some magician will take him out. But Daryl though dropping down to 30 HP. Sakai is not getting. He just gets a kill onto Hell Magician. Yeah, right now technically this is a 4v3 because Daryl is 30 HP left. He has no Sage or Sky to heal him up. But yeah, that was a pretty bold move coming with Hell Magician, but it did not pay off in the end. Player 1.
I mean, they already got a pick, right? I think it was good enough, you know. They could have pulled back, but he wanted to go for more.
Yep, he insisted on pushing out to actually get more picks. I think he's trying to assist or maybe even just get some info out. But nonetheless, it was a bold move. But in the end, it did not pay off, and eventually it paved the way for the side of Donut. But there though, gets 1 kill. He gets tagged out by a little bit. He does not get to over heal himself to full HP. Right now, showing himself. Oh, there, just a miraculous aiming. But right now, Spy and Sakai though making it back into a 2v2. Sakai slowly is making it onto bricks. Spy throws out the recon dive. Will eventually just stand on the backside. Yep, he's so ready for it. And right now, shock dart being thrown out though. Daryl does not get tagged. Oh, actually, Sakai spots out where Daryl is. Anglox will be slowly creeping out to the mid. Snake bite being thrown out. Spy will get the kill onto Daryl with just 1 bullet. Right now, Spy eventually tries to fight it, but oh no! Anglox didn't hear it. He walked past it. They walked past each other. No. What is happening? I don't know how many times I can repeat myself on like what's happening, but what is actually happening?
That's not actually a very good wall. I will be honest with you. There's so many spots for people to hide on.
Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, man.
I think Dad did really well holding the side, but that like I said, he doesn't know when to stop. You know, like at that point he could have stopped and waited for his teammates.
If he waited, I think he could have waited like 5 to 10 seconds for his team to like drop by, you know, come to the retake. But Daryl actually Misses his Blade Storm, gets tagged in the process. He
He's
has
still
to
at three
back away.
knife. He still has three more knife.
Yep, he has to make this 3 knives count as each knife deals 50, but if he gets a headshot, yes he will.
got one,
Gets shot
yeah.
himself. Resetting his Blade Storm. Right now, Mosin already make his way.
Guy's always
Oh,
lurking, man.
he actually walked past Anglox and the correct timing and has to back off, and Anglox is actually picking him to default. But yeah, there is gonna be the respawn. Man, oh man, this is going sideways. This is going south for the side of
That
for the
is so crisp.
this man is just playing aim labs.
You're
He just-
saying he's plat or diamond? What
Yeah,
was his
plat to
name?
diamond.
Oh,
Plat to diamond. I actually don't believe he's plat to diamond this, but he's just playing like he's just playing this game like playing aim labs.
Remaining.
But what a shot from Daryl though! The quick reaction time to kill off Spine is all left. Sakai in this 1v5. He gets one. Pops out the tour de force. 26 seconds left. Daryl up drop, tails win out. Right clicks, misses his Blade Storm, but Hell Magician is there to back him up. Oh my goodness.
Match point.
Man, get this guy Daryl an award or something. Like the most calmest guy in the team, but also sometimes
Yeah.
he gets the better of him.
I mean, he did really well, you know. After the first pick, he hit and he knew not to pick. So he waited for his teammates to come, and then when the teammates died is when he started moving.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, their whole team is very young from what I
Yep.
saw.
Young lads, man. And man, I'm kind of wondering what, like, the younger generation of Valorant right now, like, what are they on, man? Like, they're hitting shots that are actually reckless to hit. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Gets tagged up with the recon drone. And trades are going back and forth as Big Bean will be there to trade things out. But Sakai only holding onto elbow. He gets the kill onto Daryl though. Rendezvous himself back away. It is still match point for the side of Team Mandu though. But Donut already got themselves this post-match situation 2v4. Nothing much that Mandu can really do at this point. But there though, gets himself the first pick. Empress activated. Dismisses away, backs to 150 HP. It's still winnable though, 2v3. But will there get another pick? Oh, he gets another one. He dismisses away.
He saw both.
He has all the info. Oh, he makes it happen. What?
Yeah, that's Reina for you, man.
That's Reina. That's just Reina things, okay? But nonetheless, congratulations to Team Mandu. 2-1. They got themselves the win. They're moving forward. But yeah, what was that last shot? What?
Yeah, I think he really used Reina to the best of his abilities right there.
Yeah. Oh my lord, that was some cool Reina action right there. I mean, in that last round, I think it was pretty much in Donut's bag, because they got that 4v2. But in the end, just opens up the map yet again, like opens up the picks, gets one, transitions away, moves away, gets two. But man, oh man, that was a really entertaining round. But nonetheless, we have to bring back our lovely hosts, Xenoviper and Desiree. Welcome back to the desk.
Wow, that was insane, that last round. Oh my god, so unexpected. Really, really good plays. Yeah, well, I'm really happy how the match turned out. I think both teams did their best as well. But yeah, congrats to Team Mandu for pulling through. So what do you think, Xenoviper? How do you think they performed?
It's okay, Des. I want to say that Tommy has some big brain plays in predictions. We almost closed it up tight in the end, but it is still Mandu that pulled it out. You know, Daryl is Watermelon Bracket, right? Even though he's not top fragging this round, but he's opening stuff so well for his team. Like I said, the enabling is the one that will change the whole course of the game. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you die, but make your death worth it, right? So that's where he came in. And at the end, he had his time to shine. You know, Reina being a selfish agent most of the time, but if you can frag it out, then that is where the spotlight is on you, which is exactly how he turned that 4v2 into the victory.
Yep.
I'm speechless. I am just speechless. There's the MVP. If this has an MVP rating, there is the MVP of that match. No doubt about that. I'm
Get better
speechless.
production to show MVP sign soon. Yes, need sponsors.
Never know, man. But I have to say, but yeah, like, what are your thoughts, Tommy, in that last round? And I mean, in the last game, in fact.
They did pretty much what I expected. Like they went back to their comfort picks with two double duelists for both teams. And I think like touching on what Zeno said, for Daryl, right? The reason why he's in watermelon brackets is because he knows when to stop. You know, that's something that is very rare, or not rare, but it's hard to learn for like lower elos. I'm presuming like they can have aim and they can have everything, but knowing when to stop is pretty good. And for example, like there were a few rounds where you could actually see that, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Like
Yeah.
sometimes you frag, you know when to like pull back, reset, that kind of thing. Not
Yeah.
greed for more. That's exactly what you talk for. It's like just the decision making at the highest level sometimes can be seen on screen, but cannot be processed. You know, like you can see it, sure, but how are the players truly thinking is the interesting part. That's usually how we get to know it, by like interviewing them after like tournament ends, stuff like that. But since this is just community tournament, it's just amazing to watch these people play, and I'm actually enjoying like all games today for all it's worth. The level of play. I'm not saying yesterday's play is anything. I'm just saying like today has been really elevated. Even though the first series was a bit of a landslide, right? 13-5 for both. I don't know if Shadow Banjo and Tommy were watching, but for this one, awesome one for Donut and Mandu. Like I think they put up such a great fight. Donut knocked down to the lowest bracket right now. I think they can at least pull it at two lower bracket finals at least. So
Top 6 value.
I mean, yeah, totally. That was not the end of it, I would say. But yes, let's have a look at the brackets throughout the tournament. As we can see on the upper bracket, Cookie and Cupcake took the first upper bracket slots, and going down we have Vanilla and Mandu, as Donut will be going down the lower brackets. It's going to be against Cake on their next round, and Onigiri and Soju will be facing each other off on that first lower bracket game. But man, upper bracket, Cookie, Cupcake, Vanilla, and Mandu. Cupcake, actually, they have a history, okay? If I remember correctly, Cupcake has won. Team Cupcake in general has won a tournament before, if I'm not mistaken.
Cupcake, yes. Cake
Yes.
as well itself. But Cupcake, I think it's Soju. No, it's Donut, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's actually Donut. It's Donut. Okay, so production says cake, chocolate, and donut. All right, I got confused with the cake. There's too many cakes in this. Get me out.
Yep. There's two. Yeah, I mean we see two cakes all around, but yeah, I mean these are our matches moving forward for tomorrow. Hope you guys are gonna be stay tuned. But tomorrow we have Cookie, Cupcake, and Vanilla versus Mandu going up tomorrow. Hope you guys are gonna be ready for that. This is all upper bracket action. These teams, you know, they do not want to lose, and we can see the hunger and determination coming off these teams. But enough from my side. That taught me anything you want to say? You know, looking at the first ever series that you watched.
I mean, I'll be honest, it's pretty cool. Like I really enjoyed myself today, and as well as I'm still gonna root for Mandu all the way to the end, I guess.
I think Tommy should cast more often. He has a lot of valuable insight as well, because of his pro player background, you know. So
Oh,
yeah,
actually,
we
he
should
thinks
definitely invite Tommy over more.
He makes a very good like co-caster actually, aka color casting. He's actually really good. Just don't even need training. Just know the game, lol, and then just like say out whatever the situation is and just enrich us. You don't even need to do play-by-play. Just throw it out to another person. You know. Yeah, this is really good. I actually learned a lot just from like him commentating here, so it's great. Thanks for the extreme value casting, both Shadow Banjo and Tommy. We're gonna close this out right here as we wrap out day number 2. All right, so we will have tomorrow, like you said, upper brackets. Banjo, thank you once again, our guest and caster. Of course, we won't see you for this week anymore. That is Tommy's not casting next week, right? This week,
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, not Tommy. Tommy's one-time returnee. Thank you. Right, we get Banjo back next. Des and me here, we are going to call it for the night as we will prepare up for tomorrow. See you guys very soon. Des, you want to close this out real quick?
Yep. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. It's really late, it's like 12:30 already. So for those of you who are still under 15 and below, it's bedtime for you guys, okay?
What?
And so yeah, I hope you guys
Good night.
rest well for tomorrow's matches. And you guys stay tuned for tomorrow as well. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, rest well, good night.
Good night, all. Bye.
It's already spawned 11 tank, but he will actually take it in the meantime. He's just last man standing. He's up 1 against 2. He gets 1, but Shen will trade him out. And Nathan that is going to be doing it for the spread.
I need nothing to win.
6 HP might get caught up. But no, not just yet. Bobo's gonna... Oh! Headshot him and gets the second! Versus the first gets the second. Pushing forward.
And that's us the next with the ace.
Oh, yeah, he makes it worth it by killing Edgy. They're trying to get a prey off on their side to pull up another. Oh no.
The Sheriff and the Spectre. Oh! Wait. That
Let's finish this already!
That's in. That is an ace for Sandy.